Alrighty then, let's get the show on the road. Well, I guess technically the show doesn't really begin for a little while still, but I'm ready and raring to go, so good morning. Keeping it a little bit, keeping it a little bit chill for now. Oh, jeez. Yeah, you're almost 100 years old. How are you still alive?
Just subscribe. OG's coming in close on the triple digit.
Damn right. Let me turn the music down a wee bit since, I'm not going to be speaking very loudly. Let me do that. That way you can hear me. Thank you, Cursplosion, for the 95 months. Good morning. Good morning on Twitch and YouTube. Good morning, Fargan. And we are going to be hanging out. Look, I got everything set up already. Everything's already set up and ready to go. Hi. Good morning, Madort. Morning, Sevet. Umbra. Hello, hello. Good morrow. I've got coffee. I've had breakfast. I've got 2 cats in the room with me. And I've got to be just a little bit on the quiet side for a bit. Good morning, Gambit. Ah, coffee. It's my go-to. I mean, if I have a choice of breakfast, it's either an all-American or an all-English. A simple man with simple pleasures. Yeah, it's going to be a long stream day today. Alright. Either breakfast sounds good. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. My best wishes for you, K Brown. I had no idea. Not that, it's my prize. Not like it's my business to know, but, wishing you the best. Good morning, Simple. How's Pokemon Traverse? Pokemon Traverse is good. And very active, especially compared to Eureka Orthos. That's what happens when you actually make a decent deep dungeon with some good quality of life. Good morning, Scarlet. Yeah, I didn't have that for breakfast today, just to be clear. That's my go-to, but I don't have it every day. This is my look smart getup for live letter. I hope it is satisfactory. Oh, coffee flowing through my veins. Oh. Well, that's not too bad, Dimers. Good morning, Catholic. This live letter shouldn't be too crazy long, but let me take off MooBot and start running ads manually on Twitch. I like to make sure I get rid of ads for the actual live letter. Alminia, thank you for the 29 months. I love resubs. I love all subs.
Just subscribe.
Thank you for the resub. Good morning, gamers. Hello, Banan. Live letter is our news, our content previews, and news. Where is... Remove. Where is it in the first place? What the hell? It says that I have... Oh, there it is. Okay. Perfect. I see it. It was grayed out for a little bit. Yeah, I gotta make sure that I actually get rid of ads for the live letter, because it's annoying if you get ads during the live letter. But I have to run them before the live letter to make sure that they're gone for the live letter. No, I didn't. I mean, it's 5 a.m. here. Nobody shows me anything. I just woke up. Well, it's 5:48 now, but I woke up at 5 a.m. The last thing I'm doing is let me go online and see what if they were wearing a costume on the friggin' test stream. Now, it's not, I mean, it's Halloween. Ultimate also isn't for another, like, 9 months. I'll also say that is also almost certainly the next Ultimate anyway. Doesn't even need to be a tease. Like, logically, there is no other Ultimate to go to next unless they go backwards in the list. That is like 99% the next one anyway. There will be 0 Beastmaster news. I put that in my most recent video. There is a 0% chance of Beastmaster news. We already know when Beastmaster is slated for. Hour and 12. Damn. Good morning, Goblin. Good morning, Bunny. No problem. Yeah, I made sure to very specifically put that in my most recent video. We already know when Beastmaster's slated for. You will hear nothing about it today. Actually, I can't say you won't hear nothing. Maybe they'll mention it. Oh, you know what? If Blue Mage gets mentioned, they may briefly mention Beastmaster. But it would be like... And by the way, don't forget we have Beastmaster coming in 0.5x. That would be it. Which we already know. So... Hello, son. Oh, hour and 10. Otherwise, this screen would already have the preview page up. Thank you for the 5 months.
Ouroboros_14 just subscribed with Prime.
I love Prime. I love free money Prime subs. Thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate it. Oh. Good morning, RT. Yeah, we got music until then. Just so you know, on the Twitch side of things, I get rid of ads for the live letter by running ads before the live letter. So that way there's no ads that play, no pre-roll, no interrupting ads. So I'm going to start that now, and over the next hour, I'll run them occasionally to get rid of them for the whole live letter. Just giving you the heads up, because I'm going to start running them, which makes it a good opportunity to use your Prime sub. Live letter probably about 2 to 2.5 hours. It's not going to be a long one. Or at least it shouldn't be. There really isn't too much to say in this live letter. We already know them. It's really just like, will they say anything about variant and it's like quantum-esque system? I think they save that for the next part. I think they'll just mention it. And then, of course, whatever little tweaks that we end up getting. Let's see. And I got Shooting Stars and Osiris for this entire bit. Normal for the Mogtome stuff? Mogtome stuff happens 4 weeks before patch. So Mogtome should be beginning... Getting my calendar out. 1, 2... Mogtome should begin November 18th. Is there a playlist? It's just my media player on my PC. Just running through the Pulse albums. No, it's in an hour. I think one of my other cats wants in, but they are not allowed in. No. Look buff today. I look buff every day. It's mostly the shirts. I'm not taking any credit. Hello, Ziltodia. Hello, Torch. Oh, my cats are so annoying when I'm up early, dude. Is there a normal for rewards? Most of the time, the things that are normal are that we go up the ladder in extreme trial mounts. Other than that, I think it's kind of a toss-up. Umbra, thank you for the 11 months. Yeah, I see your correct name, Torch.
Everyone is just subscribed for 11 months. That's almost a year.
Yeah. 5 letters today. Letters today. The jacket I haven't seen very often. Jacket's also just a great reward. Thank you, Umbra. Yeah, that is weird. Given that Justin TV hasn't been a thing in a billion years, Torch. It might be how the names are programmed on the back end. So you might have some sort of like back end API showing. I don't know if you're using the traditional chat or some sort of chat plugin or something that would potentially break. Oh, coffee. Get in my veins. Ah. One sec. I'm gonna put deodorant on. I didn't put my deodorant on in the bathroom this morning, so I'm gonna use my travel one. That's weird, Torch. Good morning, Rolo. Man, that would be a weird announcement at a Final Fantasy XIV fan festival. But can it run Crisis? That is the question. Yeah, I call it the scam train. Although the treasure train, if we get a treasure train, that's a real scam train. Because the treasure train, as long as it hits level 2, it makes gifted subs of 5 or more gifted subs 35% off. That's the true scam train. The regular hype train is the give me money train. The treasure train is the give me money at a discount train. Hello, EO. Yeah, that's strange. Torch. And I'll be mining shooting stars and Osphorus all day. No, Savage won't be on the same day. That will not happen. It's a mix of things, Easel. There's always some items that haven't been there in a while and are exclusive, and some items that can be obtained in game. It's a mix. Hello, Xian. Still get the full payout? No, but somebody who wouldn't have otherwise gifted 5 subs, gifting you 5 subs is more than getting no subs. So it only works against you in the sense that if somebody were to be a big gift subber and they would do it without the treasure train and they do the same, like you have to get very specific. Usually in terms of like gift sub encouragement wins out even if you earn at a lower rate. So it's people who don't normally will probably. Hello, Dante. I'm hoping that photo from the boss we saw. Wait, what? Oh, did they show something in the test stream? Oh, did they show something on socials? I didn't even see it. I was busy all last night. That would have been a free video. That's not going to happen, Stretch. Any idea? I made a whole video about what'll probably be covered in this live letter. Hydrate. Generally speaking, Easel, yeah. They're okay, but not very good repeatable content. How do you know it's not one of the heavyweight wrestlers? Is a genie? Ah, I see. Yeah, that's probably the variant dungeon. 7.5x is Beastmaster. Talked about the Fall Guys timing yet? It doesn't really matter. I don't. It hasn't happened enough for that to consider anything pattern. Like, it could be the case. But oh no, we're not getting the patch November 27th. There's a 0% chance of that. I just checked. No. I can tell you with a 100% certainty there is a 0% chance of a November 27th. I was gonna say there's no pattern to dictate Fall Guys has anything to do with the patch cycle, but I can also tell you right now there's a 0% chance that has anything to do with anything. It does start in an hour. And I'm here now. Yeah, the Mogtome event is the big pattern defining one. Sorry, I like Papaya. There's a live letter today. Well, it won't be finally here. The patch itself isn't for another 7 weeks. Saying finally here is a little bit of a stretch when here isn't happening for a little while still. We also don't know if TARDIS housing is in this patch. Ah, yes. Everyone's favorite thing to do, Ryuzaki. This is for 7.4. How'd they know? They counted. Very simple. FanFest, yeah, FanFest will sell out. I'm going to FanFest. One way or the other, I'm going. Last time, as soon as I didn't get tickets from the lottery, I gave up. That's not happening this time. I would like to go to more than one, but we'll see. I don't know what that means. Eris. Expansion tier list? I mean, I have made one before. And Heaven's Word is at the fucking bottom of the barrel as someone who lived it, not as someone who only did the story and then moved on. Raviel, thanks for the 78 months. Ooh, welcome back. Yeah, I'm not doing much. I'm not doing anything for Halloween, just to be clear. I want everyone else to enjoy it, but I had a very traumatic experience on Halloween as a kid. So sometimes I'm okay with it. Sometimes I'm just not in the mood for it. But it's, I want everyone else to have a good time. Just bear in mind, you will very rarely ever see me do anything for Halloween. Why can't they be tradable? Because they're in limited capacity and they're only meant for story completion stuff. Yeah, someone who did expansions on content, Heaven's Ward was the worst expansion of this game, and it's not even remotely close. Heaven's Word on content was a fucking disaster of an expansion. I literally thought this game was gonna, like, die in Heaven's Word. I thought it was gone for good at that point. Anything you should keep in mind? Make more plans that aren't just being at FanFest. FanFest itself isn't like, you can't, I would say you get through everything in the show floor pretty quick. So you generally want to make plans in the nearby area if you can. Yeah, except that if a player traded all theirs away, they'd have no way of getting more. So there's no value in making them able to be traded. Because the only function they have is to use them for their actual own story completion. So if they give them away, they have to just fucking walk back the entire time. Hey, what's going on, Lo-Fi? Yep, 5 letters in 54 minutes. Yeah, Storlid launch had Cold Steel issues. It's like all my name days have come at once. That's it. I'm coming all at once. Wait, that's not what he said. Shit. Alright. Alright, I gotta start running my ads. Why am I making that face? Yeah, you could. What? That's still not the same thing. Discarding them by accident is a lot different than giving them to somebody else. They serve a single purpose. There's no reason for them to be tradable. There's no reason to even think of programming them to be tradable when they only serve a purpose of helping a single player get through their own story quests through Realm Reborn. There's no value. There's not enough value going back. Not to mention you can fly after a point. Is she gonna see the live letter? She's probably slightly awake because of me, but no, she's not gonna watch the live. It is too early for her. Might catch some of it. because, you know, she'll wake up eventually, but no. Good morning, it's Lynn. As a heads up, as a reminder on Twitch, I run a lot of ads leading up to the live letter. I'll wait till that's done. Thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you for supporting the stream. I love Prime. And it's the perfect time to use your Prime sub because I have to run ads every so often right now. We got to get rid of ads for the live letter, and Prime subs get rid of your own ads. I love it when people get rid of their own ads by subscribing or using their Prime sub. Turbo and Prime is the double dip. Turbo also very good. We do like Turbo. Let's see. Let's do this. Hello, Meki. I love to see it. Thank you for the tier 1. Lurk, 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 lurk. He's lurking. Jackal, jackal, jackal. He's a jackal. It must be a jackal. Jackal, jackal. It wasn't right the first time. Why would it be right the 10th time? Can you opt out of ads completely? No. Less than that, it's Lynn, but yeah. The pesky ads. Love that. Chaos. Oh, look, a scam train to boot. Hey, at least you get a few bonus emotes. Thank you for the Prime sub. Navianya. The Expedition 33. That sounds like something fan-made, but no. I did not see that. Wait, I thought this was, interesting. Chaos? Oh, it's crossover art. Well, I mean, I don't care about art. I care about something to play. Still cool, though. Thank you for the bits, Alhea. Streaking. Asuna, thank you for the Prime sub. I wish to play. I wish to play a game. Yeah, they invited the dev team to the Japan offices 4 or 5 months ago at this point. I did go to Japan for JP Live Letter. I mean JP Fan Fest in 2019. I made a vlog about it. So that footage is still there. Good morning, Shizu. You have a game of the year picked. I think you know what my game of the year pick is for 2025. I have a feeling most people can figure it. No, I don't have any time for Tales of Zillia. I will end you 7. Going to a live letter would be crazy. Technically, they have live letters at FanFest. So I have been to a live letter before. Fun to get technical about it. It's not... No. Stop. ZA wouldn't even be my game of the month. It was the Shadowbringers. It was the Shadowbringers Fan Fest. Well, and yes, I have to remember that Endwalker was you know, we had digital FanFest for Endwalker. Pizza at 3 a.m.? Oh, we love 3 a.m. pizza. All right, let me get my next Pulse album. They'll keep it going as long as it makes money. There's no reason to stop. You don't stop if you're making money. Next Fizz range, it'll be Puppet Master. No, it won't, but... They're doing a gear upgrade campaign in 11, I saw. Good morning, Boger. This is Windswept Echoes. Yeah, I saw the Fortune Twitter retweeted. That's why I knew it was happening. Maybe it wasn't an accident. Think about that, huh? Did you ever consider that it wasn't an accident? I said it as a joke, but yeah, I did say that. Someone said, what'll be the next Fizz range? I said, Puppet Master. And then I said, no, it won't. I mean, there's not a whole lot that goes into Sirius, so that doesn't surprise me. Rentor, thanks for the 30 months. Next expansion will not have a new tank and a new healer. That will not happen. I will go ahead and let you know right now that will not be the job spread. It will, if there are 2 jobs, it will be a Fizz ranged and a tank. Ranger's coming back. I mean, in all reality, Ranger, but with a big ass crossbow. I want dual crossbows. Realistically, whatever Fizz range we get, I just want dual crossbows. That works for me. What's going on, Tequila? A big ass crossbow or both. Do it Viper style. You shoot the little crossbows until you shoot the big crossbow. Yes, I'm talking about Vayne, of course. No. Almost no chance, EK. They seem to be late. They're not late. You're 43 minutes early. Listen, they could always go back Alhea, and I kind of hope they do. I mean, they could do a bow staff, but they're doing... I don't think bow staff is going to be a Fizz ranged. And no, fucking extendo pole does not count. Well, it's physical, and I'm far away.
so just subscribe with Prime.
Thank you for the Prime sub, Elise. Speaking of which, I'm running ads again. Yeah, I did actually. I think Beastmaster will use a whip. Otherwise, I wouldn't mind a chain whip as a weapon type. I mean, part 1 live letters are usually pretty tame. You get like a detail or two. They might also talk about the other FanFest tickets. That's a possibility as well. I don't think the Warrior of Light ever takes risks because we have main hero syndrome. So we know we're just gonna stomp shit out. I go, I'm the protagonist. I win. They never bemoaned about running out of weapon type Zola. That has literally never happened. They said they were running out of original Final Fantasy jobs to pull from. That would make sense. They never said they were running out of weapon types, ever. Does this not always sound like a Sonic song to anyone else? Am I bugging? Not this part, but that other part. I mean, I like it, but still. Yeah, it's got Casino Zone vibes to it. Is there a time? Yeah, in 40 minutes. Yeah, that's probably not going to happen, Stretch. Not until that game is fully in maintenance mode. Every time they try to maintenance mode 11, they go, you know what? Never mind. They're like, you know what? We're done. Never mind. Yeah, also play online is the thing. It's not great. They clearly have started testing systems to intertwine the two, though, more easily. I genuinely think the only reason they've been doing those joint sub-campaigns is to test out putting them together. In, like, small bursts. I think that's the eventual plan. I don't think they're going to do it anytime soon, but I think that sooner or later they know it's an inevitability. How's Ivy doing? She's doing fine. She's right there. Bacon's actually over here. Hello, Bran. I think it's inevitable. Just not anytime soon. Who's scratching at my door? Stop. I don't know if that's Cinnamon or Temmie. Well, we have had that happen once before, Alhea. Cinnamon, stop. I fed you. I feel like anything can happen. I mean, you don't like pay to winning in RuneScape 3, Smile? Don't worry, they're just getting rid of it in RuneScape 3 while they develop RuneScape 4. No, they'll never do that, Cairo. They will never, ever, ever in an expansion release 2 healers at once. That will never happen. I can tell you this. There will never be an expansion where one of the 2 jobs isn't a DPS. They have said that. They have stated they will never do an expansion that does not include at least 1 DPS. Oh, their stream just went live. I can tell. Let's refresh. The Arcadion. There's the Arcadion, but when do we turn it Arcady off? Ah, yes, after this tier. It will be the Arcady off. We gotta beat Vince McMahon. Yeah, and they're not doing 3 jobs at once ever again. It's never happening. That's never happening. They have said... Yeah. That's probably never happening again. Vince McMahon. Next expansion story will be? I mean, there's no reasonable way to know. That's what 7.4 is going to be about. Yeah, we have Endless Hector next. They've just got a spare somewhere in the back. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I didn't see it until about 20 minutes ago, but I did just see it. We'll see it. I'll see that picture again today anyway. Yeah, that's not happening. Play. An Asian's behind the Arcadian? Probably not. That wouldn't leave very many. I think Pastorat, aka what's his face, Travanchet, being our lead winterer is really our main concern at the moment. Yeah, I'm ready for the Brute Underbomber. Running ads. Who was that guy? Most likely Pastorat, who's the lead winterer. Hello, Doom. Yeah, there hasn't been much to say. I don't think 14M has been doing very well in China. I've actually been meaning to put out a tweet from people to see if I can reach anyone who's Chinese who plays the Chinese version, not Americans who play the Chinese version. Chaos? Chaos? Who gifted a sub to the ASEANs? Well, now you have to gift... You gifted a sub to their joint account, but what about their individual accounts? The other day, I forgot what happened to Ida in the story. Well, Ida's been dead since before the story began. So, that's where they are in the story. They've been dead. And yes, I am being technical. Because I know you meant lease. Chaos, 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 chaos. You keep giving it to their joint accounts. What about Pastorot's account? Emmett Silk's account? Yeah, Ida is the winter. There you go. That's gonna be their big thing. Pastorot's gonna have Ida's body. And that's how they're gonna rope Lise back into the story. God damn it. More test stream. Look, he's got a carbuncle. This is not the start of the live letter. I just want to be abundantly clear about that. Hythlodaeus. Hythlodaeus isn't even one of the Asians. He's an ancient. Thanks for the gifted sub. Yeah, it's another test stream. He's the only true ASEAN. And he's got bunny ears too. Hi. The Emmett Selk's best boy. Jesus Christ. What are these names? Again, this is not the actual live letter. Those alerts won't be on for the live letter. Just as a heads up. He's saying this is the test stream. 30 minutes, the producer live letter will begin. Yes, he is Carpikachu. 日常な感じのただただ警察官だけが異様に多い渋谷の街となっておりますがね、今日は割と全国的に雨っぽいですけど、ちょっと待ってください。Well, I mean, it is formerly known as... That's literally how X is called by all businesses. It's called X, formerly known as Twitter. Wait, what are you talking about, Alhaya? Yeah. I think you missed the letter. Or X, formerly known as Twitter. I just say Twitter. But, like, that's how it's officially referred to by businesses. He just killed Alphino, by the way. He just killed Alphino. 皆さん映像音声は大丈夫です。今日は実機はございません予定ですので、ゲーム画面ありませんので、 Now we know how he really feels. まあ見えてればまあ大丈夫 Yeah, there's a few new plushes in the back there. The corn servant in the top right is a noticeable one. There's also the artwork in the top left.
ね、大丈夫です。歯の心配をしてくださってる皆さんありがとうございます。歯は大丈夫です。何か仮の埋めるやつ。
Bannon, thanks for the 29 months. We live in a 1-year time bubble, Iris. Time has not advanced, like, very much at all other than Shadowbringers. And so don't expect it to.
ね、もういよいよパッチも 7.4 ですということで、今日はパッチ 7.4 コンテンツ特集パート1ということですので、主に
Part 1. He said it's the patch 7.4 Part 1 live letter.
いろんなまたスクリーンショット
We love the IKEA sign in the back.
今日もたくさんございますので、
Thank you, IKEA building.
いただければと思いますので、よろしくお願いいたします。ね、この後
Yeah, the part 1 live letter never has gameplay footage. Ever. It hasn't been much longer. We have text in the game to support that.
急いで帰んなきゃという方はですね、急いで帰っていただければと思いますので、よろしくお願いいたします。まあまあ、あれですよね、ちょっと我ながら思うんですけど、ちょっとこれは絵的にちょっと画面がうるさいので、ちょっと本番の時にはもうちょっと控えめにしようかなと思っております。
Part 1 is usually just an overview of information. It's where the new things get announced, but we don't usually see any of it.
徹底抗戦に出ている結果、街は意外とハロウィン感はなかったりするんですけど、どうなんでしょう。日本全国つつ裏裏張り切って仮装で街がすごいぜなんてとかまだあるの？
Prepare your snacks or food while you wait. Okay, I will. Okay, I'm prepared. Yeah, where's the IKEA collaboration with the Mog Station? But I love the potatoes.
ね、もう通り過ぎてるところもあるのかな。はい、今日は
No, Magic Spoon doesn't sponsor my streams. They only sponsor my YouTube videos.
まあまあ、いっぱい紹介するものがあるので、まあそこそこ時間かかると思いますが、ご期待いただいてよろしいかと思いますので、どうぞ最後までお楽しみください。てなところで、テストはだいたい大丈夫なのかな？
How long are my ads gotten rid for now?
どう思います？テスト放送にさ、吉田さん来るのかな？来る気配をさっき一瞬匂わせたでしょ？匂わせたけど、来るのやら来ないやら。一瞬待ってみる？
The Warrior of Light's aged in all the cinematics because he's fucking stressed, man.
よもや面白。ドリフかなみたいなことに。
Same. I mean, it's been 25 years since 5 years ago, so it's fair. That's because they're not waking up early for it, Kanara. They're going through it after, at their normal start time. No, my chat baited me into a free ad.
ハロウィン数年前まで言っていたのに
There's Yoshi P.
渋谷はハロウィン会場ではありませんっていう看板がさ
Could you tell me something about that SteelSeries thing? Ah, you mean one of the premier gaming headset, keyboard, and mice general gaming hardware companies that has had reliable and best voted audio headsets for the past decade or so that you can get by typing !SteelSeries and using the discount code Mr. Happy to save 12% year round? You mean that part of the title?
やらかしたらやっぱりきちんとこれをね
Well, he had his pre-test stream cigarette. Now he needs to have his pre-live letter cigarette. So he's got to hurry it up here.
善悪だみたいな感じだよね街中
今そうねちょっとね
いや別に僕ハロウィンには何にも
Including their new Gen 2 Arctis headset line with improved audio and up to 50 hours of headset battery life.
手首
あなるほどね
そうそこはちょっと
You know, for when you're awake for 50 hours straight.
で盛り上がったそのハロウィン熱がどこに行くかというと、
はい
Actually, it's more for when you forget to charge your headset for several days in a row. Because let's be honest, you forgot.
すると池袋に多分でさっきスタッフと言ってたんですけど巣鴨あたりまで今年は行くんじゃないかみたいな
なるほどね
話を
北へ逃げていくんだな
していてちょっとねどうなんだろうなっていう気持ちになるんですよはい
でもすごいですよね限界体数今日だから引っ越してきて会社がまっとうにハロウィンの日を多分迎えるのは今年が初めてじゃないですか去年はなんか引っ越し中みたいな
ああそっか
My Pro Series headphones? I love my Pro Series
引っ
headphones.
越してないチームもいたりして
They're a bit out of most people's price range.
まあ
But if they aren't,
あれですけど
get them.
とはいえ
And get them through my
い
link.
やでも今上から見たら赤色灯すごいっすよ
限界体制とはこのことかみたいな
あれ普通にビルの上から普段で周り見たらいやなんかすげえ事件起きたって
大事件の
Yoshi P's talking about Halloween right now.
でも出動我々の税金ですよね
まあそうでしょうよ
そうですよね
Good morning, Michelle.
まあ
Good
ほらだから俺に
morning.
はハロウィンの話題を振ると
おかしいなよくなかった
ちょっとね思ってることがいっぱいいろいろあるんですよね
なるほどねハロウィンの日に我思うみたいな
そうですね
いろいろあったんだなよくなかった
Any good headsets? They in fact have headsets that very specifically are designed for console.
それはなんか遠い昔の記憶なんでちょっと
There is indeed an Arctis line for
い
PlayStation.
ろいろお世話になったこともね
そうですね
あったんでしょう
いやないですよそういうのを
We don't know.
言うと
Beastmaster, we won't have news about Beastmaster for several months still.
やんちゃ自慢みたいになって炎上するから僕は別に教室の隅っこの方でつつましく
じっとしてた
勉強に勉学に励み
なるほどね
スポーツに打ち込みゲームをねプレイして
コメント冷たかったな今人はそう簡単に変われないからっていう
Yeah, you can swap them. You can swap them between. There's in fact an Arctis model that has dual audio channel capabilities, meaning you can plug it into your PlayStation and then also Bluetooth it into your PC or your phone
そうなんですよね
and feed both audio channels into your headset at the same time. That would be the Arctis 3 Bluetooth model.
10月31日といえば
10月31日といえば
Just type exclamation mark Steel Series and use the discount code Mr. Happy to save 12%.
来年大騒ぎ
なんで
日本ファンフェスの初日が
ちょ
うど1年後の本日でございます
いやそんなだって昨日のことも覚えてないし明日のことなど何もわからないっていう
First. Damn.
ハードボイルドのそのセリフを心情に生きて
No
る
yawning. It's alright, the coffee hasn't kicked in yet.
別に全然フィリップ・マーローの精神で生きてますから
そうなんですよもう1年しかないんですよ
Chaos? Chaos?
まあねコミュニティチームにとってはねそんな言ったらだって NA ファンフェスまであと
なんてこと言うの
あなたファンフェス
Coughs up blood. I love my high-end Arctis Nova. I usually just tell people to get the 7.
そっち
The
の方が合って
sevens.
るよね我々もほら
Just
皆さんに
it's good.
お伝えしたいものお届けしたいものお見せしたいものっていうののスケジュールが刻一刻とね
Thank you, one-winged angel.
で内容をお前が考えろ締め切りがこれだっていうのが
Yeah, keep in mind, JP FanFest is 1 year from today,
いや何もしてないですね
and the expansion is not long after
大体
that.
こういうふうに
Stretch break
お伝えしていこうかなとは思うんですけど、
はい
まあいろい
Stretching
ろ本当にまあ改めてこの先10年っていうのを見据えた内容とかっていうのを今まさにガリガリこうどこまで今回でやれて
はいはいはい
その先の 継続でどれをやってっていうだからまあお伝えする内容は結構多いと思うんですけど
Bye. Listen, they do
そう
QVC,
ですね
I
だから
do
まあ
QVC.
口頭だけだとどうしてもこう
They make their bank, I make my
イメージ
bank.
ブレするから、できるだけものもお見せしたい、
It's as simple
もし
as
くは
that.
具体例をお見せしたいとなると、その素材作る時間が間に合うかとか
7 years for your Arctis 3? Arctis 3 is great.
まあでも何にせよ
Yeah, I made an ad for the Arctis 3 7 years ago. I think I know when you got it.
なので、それを踏まえてどうさらに発展させていくかというところを日々やってますんで。
I remember when I made an ad for it.
いやー、そうですね。もうなんか急にほら、俺もズンって
Yep,
なん
that's the Bluetooth model,
渋谷で
the Arctis 3 one.
ようようとなんかちょっと
That's true. I made one for the Arctis 3 Bluetooth. I don't know if yours is the Arctis. Yours might be the normal Arctis 3.
準備がさみたいな。
そうね。いや、俺はそれ
I made that when I lived in LA though.
明日
Because they have you got the wired one? Okay, yeah, because there's an Arctis 3 and an Arctis 3 Bluetooth.
大リーグ
The Arctis 3 Bluetooth is also a wired headset. It just, you can do a second audio channel through Bluetooth. So like you could Discord on your phone while plugging it into a
そうな
PlayStation
んですよ。
or something like that.
いや、あれは
That's what I did in the ad.
まあ僕野球好きなの
はい
で、
存じております。
ピッチャーのね、
うん
山本選手が
はい。
日本にいらっしゃる。
this is still test stream,
されてた時か
Fluffy.
らひたすら人生をかけて投げろって言われる試合ばっかりで、
はいはいはいはいはい。
それで誰かまとめてほ
His
しいぐらい。
utmost
ここで一回
priority,
目の
hey,
人生をかけ
Yoshi
させ
P's
られる
utmost priority is to reflect users' feedback on the
本
game.
当はワールドシリーズ第2戦で
Yeah, 15
また
minutes till it
人
starts
生を
for
かけ
real.
て投げてくれって言われて
That's at first FanFest
しかも
grits.
ディビジョンシリーズでも完投してもう今のメジャーリーグで完投するピッチャーなんか
Which means I have time for a few more ad
で
breaks.
ドジャースだけで
Hope you have a sub or turbo.
32年ぶりとかそれさ2回やったらいいでしょも
そうね。
うなのに
まだ言
もう明
われてる
日負けたら終わりだから
そうですね。
山本すまない人生をかけて投げてくれ
It's convenient, isn't it,
すげえ
Spawn?
世界中から
It's a very good headset.
すごい
お
な。
かしいな
There's a reason why the
前
Arctis line headset keeps
そのつもり
winning
で投げ
best
て
headset.
そうなんですよ
There's a good reason.
やってそれこそ2試合前3試合前か延長18回まで
Thanks for the 4 months already,
ピッチャ
sir.
ーがもういないってなったら完投した中1日で
Subscribed with Prime.
山本投手ブルペンにしかも自分で志願してですよこの先投げ
The food banner actually needs to go away. I'm not doing that campaign anymore. That's my bad.
数日後に人生かけろって言われて。
Turbo is
幸いね
amazing.
その試合はその
はい
裏でサヨナラフリーマンのサヨナラホームランでねサヨナラ勝ちしたんですけど、
はい
そっからまさかの2連敗で
ね
頼む山
For
本
those CTS bracers, these are compression gloves.
すごい。救世主。
だから僕は明日どんな
Yes,
結果
they are as good in quality.
はい。
They're all pretty close in quality. It's mostly just other features. You can't really go wrong with any of them. I always say just grab the one that's within budget. There's no reason, in my opinion, to spring for the more expensive ones. Unless you really need something that's from them. That's my opinion. I'm not going to try to upsell you as much as I love my
When just subscribed with
elite
Prime.
headset. Kenrick, thanks for the 29 months.
他人事ながらね、
はい
もちろんお会いしたこともないですし、
ええ
ただそんなことあるかっていう
そうね。
しかも敵地だからね
Because Apple and
そう
the Play Store
ブルージェイズの
take their
本拠地なん
cut.
で
Itzlin. It's the same as subbing. You never sub on
で
mobile.
ブーイングしかないですよ
Ever.
基本
そうですね。
その状況
Did I
で
get
さ
more rest? I get like the same rest.
完封してくれって言われてる
I always just get to sleep when I'm tired
どどころか
すごいな。
and then wake up whenever.
完封して
Good
くれって
morning, False.
UFO は自由ね。
まあドジャース今打ててないんでね、
そうですよ
う
ね。
んそうなんですよ
How much Stardust can I gather in Osiris during the live letter?
まあ僕もね
That is the question.
行くたびいろんなところ
I've
で
got
人生をかけて
7,000 right now.
え
It's a lot of bags of gems.
さ
え。そうね。
I was like, I need to
ちょっ
level
となと思って
crafting. I'm gonna go mine Stardust.
せめて間を空けてあげてほしい。
そうそうだから僕はもうその抑えても打たれても、
うん
もう拍手しかないっていう気持ちで
みんなでじゃあ明日見届けましょ
そうですそうぜひね応援してあげてい
Prime
ただ
sub
きた
on
い
mobile? I don't know how. I've heard Prime subbing on mobile's a
そう
pain.
ありません
I mean, Prime sub
あとは
can't
本当に
cost more. It's
皆さん
built in.
う。はい。
I just know that Prime subbing on mobile
ピルグリム
sucks.
トラバース本当にたくさんデータ的にも見てて
Enjoy
たくさん
Osris?
の人に
Good.
遊んでいただいて
I did some
もちろんね
Sarachnis yesterday.
カバーバックス像とか
I did Royal
まだ
Titans
けど
until Sophie and I got a Twin Flame staff.
しっかりまた次に
I still need to go get my rat bone
あ
weapon
の
from
だけじゃなくて
Scurious. He's
コンテン
being a
ツ
jerk.
にしっかりフィードバック戻してですねいろいろまたコンテンツの形も含めて
CMEs, thanks for the 19 months.
できるだけ楽しんで
It doesn't make a difference to me,
あ
Necro.
の
I still kind of live my life as if I'm on West Coast timing,
まあ今日も
personally.
ちょっとその流れで
Yeah, on Apple, I know it sucks using the Prime sub. Thanks for the 19 months. I'm going to be turning alerts off in 8 minutes, by the way.
ぜひちょっとね PLL の方でも
8
ご説
minutes.
明しますんでぜひちょっと
Which means one more ad break in 5.
本番をねお待ちいただけたらご期待ください
And then we won't have ads for the entire live letter.
12年前となりましたが、大体そんなところ
Beacon is so
ま
peaceful.
あこれ以上だと次に大谷さんの話をし始め
Live letter hasn't started yet.
4K すごかったですねとかいう話を始めると。
We are still, we are on test stream.
さあちょっと急遽ね
Ivy.
この前
はい。
いや僕ね基本見て
Hey
ると
guys,
ね
watch this. I'm going to do a magic trick. A cat appeared.
そんな嫌なジンクスが。
そうなんですよ
なるほど。
で大谷選手ねお前ディビジョンシリーズの最終戦で、まあ最終戦ってスイープしたから4連勝だったんですけど、
Blythe, thanks for the 54 months.
3本塁打
そうね。
で投げては6回無失点10奪三振
おかしい。
一人
I don't want to make the cat disappear.
何をその
It sure
い
does,
や
Kuka.
大谷選手って表情を見ると分かるん
This
ですよ
guy, thanks for the 105 months.
実は
ははは
で私たまたまちょっと弾丸でそ
Happy
の
Halloween.
Don't let it win its
そう
win.
Did you see the
はいはいはいはいはい。
飛行機に乗ってたんです、
はいはい
その試合
Happy Halloween
試合
hats.
中に。
I love
で
alliteration.
最近 Wi-Fi 衛星 Wi-Fi を使わせてくれるじゃない、
くれますね。
What about Wi-Fi?
必死に
あ
あ
追ってしまった。
追ったんです、
うん
で
Ivy's a very
で
reliable
だから
assistant.
映像は見れてないんですよ
はいはいはい。なるほどなるほど。
でその時に限ってですよリアルタイムに映像を見てない時にそう大爆発ですよ
はいはいはい。
でドーハの
She
空
loves me.
港に着いた時にもう信じられない伝説パフォーマンスになってて
I have another cat over here. He's stirring.
まあ映像見れない場合は僕はYouTube で
はい。
配信をしてくださってる
Now he's
ハムショー
grooming
さんという
himself.
方のね
You see sausage? Oh, it's bacon.
ラジオ
Bacon's
風
over there.
あなるほどなるほど。
もともと日ハムの試合を全試合やってた方が2年ドジャースをねやり続けてくださっていてめちゃくちゃうまい信じられないぐらいうまい
Wrong meat.
最近結構本当に
Wrong
試合にも
meat.
呼んで
ははは
実況コラボレーションみたいなもうすごいんですよ本当にだからもうだって
No, Ivy still doesn't get along with Cinnamon. She gets along with everyone else, just not Cinnamon.
すごい。
だ仕事してる人たちの支えですよね
なるほどね。
いや
そっか。
改めてねすごいなと思うんですよまあ
It's the ears
実況っ
torch.
てスポッティ TV さん
It's
と
the
かもあるん
ears.
ですけど、
はい
スポッティ TV さんの実況を聞いてるとカウント言ってくんないんですよね
ああなるほど。
さあ第3球投げましたとかがないんですよでカウント1エンド1
That is correct, Akura.
まあもちろん
The
実況解説
JP
ってあ
live
るんで
letter,
すけど
I'm sorry, JP
まあ
Fan
基本
Fest
映って
is
るから
literally
わ
a
かるでしょ
year
って
from
いう
today.
ことは
And that's the
言わ
third
ない
Fan
ん
Fest
ですよ
3.0.
でも昔のプロ野球中継ってテレビでも言ってたと思う
Yeah,
んで
but she actively hates Cinnamon. Like, they can't be in the same room. Because she'll hiss and growl at him, and then he'll attack her. That's why she's been locked in here for the most
カウン
part.
ト言ってくれってすげえ思うんですよそうでそう初球
Alright, I got one more ad break in a
球種も明確に
minute.
言ってくれるし
はい
ハムショーさんとか
And that'll be the last
あれ
ad
は
break
すごいです
until they take a break in an
本
hour.
当にすごいもともとアナウンサー志望だったけど
It's still Halloween
入
for
れな
them.
かったっていうので
It'll be midnight for them in a few hours, so it's technically Halloween.
尊敬する実況者も過去の試合を何百と聞いて
Cute
練
underscore
習したそう
Shun
で
just
すごい
subscribed
です
to Prime.
なのでまあ明日明後日ね
Thank you,
まあ
Shaylin.
明日勝てばね
Thank you, Revenge. All you have to do is mention ads, and everyone's like, "Where's my Prime sub?"
ちょっとぜひ
Where's my
ね
Prime sub?
野球好きな
Where is it?
方
I
は
need to get rid of these ads.
聞いてみていただけるとなんか最近
Yeah, they said they
映像流す
banned
ハムショーさんの
Halloween in
実況だけ
Shibuya because it was too crazy this year.
こっちがいいねみたいなそういうこと。
そうそう、今スタッフでもね、分かってくれる人が
Fellowway didn't do shit. If anything, Felloway made it worse. When we tried using Felloway, they got more aggressive towards each other.
本番は今50
Yeah, it hasn't started yet, Ron May.
67 just subscribed.
一旦
Thank you for the 12 months.
放送切れません途切れませんので、このまま8時
Get all the Prime subs.
後ほどお
Play
会いし
Cage of
まし
Poetry
ょう。
just
では一旦失礼し
subscribed.
ます
Ivy and Cinnamon were okay. Ivy and Cinnamon were okay for a bit, but they've gone backwards. Oh my god, Cinnamon's just trying to get in here. Blah, 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 Prime. No, don't go out there, Ivy. I mean, yeah, we pretty much know what to expect from this live letter, I would say. Skip ads with Turbo. Turbo is something else, but it's quite nice. If you do watch a lot of streams, Turbo is worth it. Live letter is in 7 minutes.
Yugo Shatten, she just subscribed.
Thank you, Yugo, for the 14 months. I'm turning those alerts off in 2 minutes. Alerts are going away soon. Ivy. Hey. Ivy. Hey. Stop. Hey, get away from the door. They're compression gloves, Yang. Cinnamon, stop. You just keep scratching at the door.
I should have been the one to fill your dark soul with light.
Light! Well, that's why I run manual ads during this, so the ads don't pop up during. Ivy! Hey!
It's huge.
Hey, get away from there! Ivy! Hey! Ivy! Cinnamon! Oh my god, Cinnamon's just scratching at the door non-stop. Hey! Ivy! Stop! Hey! Ivy! I don't want to activate bacon is the big thing. Yeah, Ivy, up. Don't just look at me. Come on the bed. Oh, cats. Mac, thanks for the 46 months. Welcome back. Alright, we got 4 minutes till live letter time. Hello, Fanatic. Good morning, Heteroy. Go ahead, you're good, Ivy. Go eat. Go eat. You're good. Well, it's early. I don't want to, like, be loud. I don't... Until I know if Sophie's awake or not, I don't really want to be loud. You know? No. Like, the 8.0 is not for a long time. 7.4. You still have 2 major patches before 8.0. Nope. Hasn't started yet. Hey, I had my coffee. Next time you play again, Blank, it's time to get it back. Whoa, 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 Ivy. Ivy, relax, girl. Why are you the one? Beastmaster ain't gonna be for a while. Hello, Diagro. No. Why? We don't even know what's in the next Arcadian. They're not going to give us the next Ultimate theme. You're like 6 months too early. How many of these live letters have I done? 89 of them. Arcadian is in 7.4, our final Arcadian raid. We got a ways to go before the next Ultimate. It ain't gonna be anytime soon. Can't jump the gun on that one. Good morning, Ro. Yeah, Miuna and Aluna Minori for the translators. No, they didn't, Necro. The only one we got early was DSR, and that was because they showed it to us to then tell us it was not happening until Endwalker. There's no gameplay in Part 1 live letters either. Any guesses? No. That's such an arbitrary thing to guess. There's no there's no reasonable way to guess a patch name. Oh my god, Cinnamon, stop, dude. Crisis 3 is already a thing. You know that, right, Iris? Cinnamon, I'm not letting you in. What is your deal? You know you're not allowed in here. They told us Blue Mage would get an update this expansion. This is most likely the Blue Mage update patch. Yeah, you're probably never going to see a Mythic Plus system in 14. I don't think it's a good idea in 14. I think there are other approaches that if you want to do dungeon content, you go with those instead. Didn't we just get a Blue Mage update? We haven't had a Blue Mage update in 2 years. We haven't had a Blue Mage update in quite some time.
皆さんこんばんは。
こんばんは。
第89回
Hi.
ファイナルファンタジー14プロデュー
Hey,
サー
who's playing with the blinds?
です。皆さんにご挨拶お願いします。
皆さんこんばんは。ファイナルファ
He
ン
and
タ
I,
ジー
thanks for the
プロデュ
15
ーサー
months.
兼ディレクターの吉田です。
It's
よろしくお願い
ModClan
し
now.
ます。
進行を務めますコミュニティチームモルボルこと室内です。よろしくお願いします。
Liftfoot, thanks for the 4 months.
いやー
Thank you for the Prime sub.
ブラインドがね、いかに正確に午後8時に閉まるか。
Welcome back, everyone. We have our usual hosts, Yoshi P
Hi.
and FoxClan.
ブラインドが降りるのを止めてから放送スタート
Oh
し
my
ましょうっ
god,
て一応提
Cinnamon,
案し
I
ていただい
fed
たん
you
ですけど、
before I
まあいいじゃ
started.
ないって言ったら完璧に同期してて、本
He's
当
being
に
so annoying.
そうそうそう、ちょっと来たらスーって戻るみたいな。
いやいや
No.
ありがとうございます。
はい。
はい。
ということで始まりました第89回
Jesus
ピレルです
Christ.
本日は、パッチ 7.3
ん？
違うパッチ 7.4
うん。
やばい4
Our blinds always go down at 8 p.m.
し
sharp.
まして、今日はパワーポイントベースになると思いますが、
Oh my god,
読んでやってくるコンテンツのあれやこれやを
そうですね。
He's
コン
being
テンツ
so
やシステムアッ
annoying.
プデート、
はい
新機能追加とかいろいろお伝えしていければと思いますので、まあ要はハロウィンということのようですが、
はい
我々は、モルボルの耳当てだけなんとなく
そうそうそう
ハロウィン感を出しつつ、やっていこうかと思っておりますので、どうぞよろしくお願いします。
手札の中で
うん。
一番
Dude,
画面上
Cinnamon is
見
being
たことがない
absolutely obnoxious
ま
this
あ
morning.
うるさいとは思う
System updates, content,
まあ
mainly
そう
announcements.
ゾディーデリンとかそのね落ちた室内とかよりは、
はいはい
フォーギブン室内とかよりは多分うるさくはない。
あれちょっと時間かかる
時間かかる。
ああいうのはちょっとまたなんか長時間の時に
はい
考えたい
Just the one cat.
はいということ でじゃあ早速参りま
He's
す。
just being
そうですね。
super annoying.
はい。
I don't know why he wants in here.
ということで今日はパッチ 7.4 コンテンツ特集ではあるんですが、
うん
その前に1点お知らせして
よ吉田のスフェーンコスプレが見たかったなっていう。スフェーンか。
I feel like it helps a bit,
な
Karna.
かなか
Not
じゃない
much. It definitely helps, though. I can notice a difference between using it and not using it.
だけど、
ホットパンツの方です
So there's one announcement
まあ
before we get
だ
into
って座ってる方パンツは見え
7.4.
ないでしょ。
見えないからね。
そう、前段の方だってさ、なんか
確かに
そうそう。
Chat wants to see my Sphene cosplay.
はいはい。
今日は 7.4 コンテンツ特集に入る前に、1点お知らせ
He's just
しておきたい
scratching at the
ことがござい
door
ますので
nonstop.
まずはそちらの方を確認していきたいと思います。ということで、画面の方お願いします。
はい。
Patch 7.38. That's the Fall Guys event. Just gonna remind us that the Fall Guys event is coming.
ではお願いします。
はい。
こちらの日程ですが、
Oh, maybe not. Fall Guys is November 6th. This will say Savage is unlocked. Stop unlocking it super late. Unlock it fucking 3 months ago.
アルカディア零式クルーザー級の修正限撤廃が行われます。
Yeah, we have point X8 patches a
モ
lot.
デル古線、モニオン古線の交換品に、失礼の強化薬を追加いたします。はい、そしてもう一個どうぞ。はい。アライアンスレイドリターントゥイバリースの宝箱に新たなアイテム、調度品を追加。
New furnishing item added to the
まあ
return.
これはまあちょっと見ていただければとは思うんですけど、
はい、画面お願いします。
There's your tactics collaboration, I guess.
ファイナルファンタジータクティクスイバリースクロニ
There it is. Yeah, it's the Evilise Chronicles
キコ
artwork.
さんに改めて書き起こしていただ
Yeah,
いた
it's the Evilise Chronicles
調
artwork.
度品にして、実装させていただきますので、
なるほど。
That's what it
まあ
is.
最近始めた方だとやってないっていう方もいらっしゃい
Yeah,
ます
it's
し、
very
まあ
specifically
皆さん
the
ちょっと
artwork for the
お誘い合わせ
Evilise
の上また
Chronicles.
FFT を遊んだ上でですね、リターンとイバリスプレイしていただけど、またちょっと思いが違うと思いますんで、
確か
あ、盗んだ源氏盗んだで、盗めたぞ、ありがとうございます。
It's
あれ
free.
がね、本当に皆さんのフィ
Yeah,
ードバッ
can't
ク
complain.
をね、
I just didn't
拝見して
expect that.
松尾さんも含め、盗
Interesting
めるように
timing.
しようよということでね、Day 1パッチという形になりましたが、盗めるように対応
Maybe it's in all the
していたんで
raids.
盗めるようになっております。ちなみに、
はい
弊社社長の、
はい
桐生が、
はい
なんか1個盗んでは、
はい
No, it's the same as it is every time.
最
Zion.
初は
Oh,
何
you
と
mean
しても
the
今の
Esther.
創生で
Yeah, I
って
think
な
the Esther is a little
いや
late.
桐生さんそれ絶対
I think you're right.
特化パーティー育てて作った方が早いっすよって
なるほど。
言ったら翌日作りましたよ。
ちょっと切れてるの。
全部完全に盗み切ってたんで、さすがゲーム好きの社長だなと思ってました。めっちゃ忙しいんですけど、そうやってましたよ。
よくやったな。
いや本当にすごいなと思って、はいという感じでですね、FFT の方も絶賛
Yeah, I'm
発
not
売中
sure.
で
I
大
don't
変好
think
評
the
いただ
Esther
い
is
て、
late.
セールスの方も非常に良いので、
Scott, thanks for the
ぜひ
20
皆さんも
months.
遊んでいただいてですね、リターンという
Yeah, why get the Esther when the fucking relic is 1500 tomes?
はい、よろしくお願いいたします。ということで、パッチ 7.38 のお知らせでした。
しかもキルさんすごいのが、
はい
私はゲーマーであり、
うん
自分で考えていくのが好きなので、
はい
一切攻略系 YouTube とかは見ないでやってるんですっていうさ、分かりますよ、
はい
忙しいからさ、
そうね
いいじゃない、上がってるよ
Their
って
CEO
源氏を盗むにはこれだみたいな
is so busy, but he played it with so much
や
enthusiasm.
ってましたっていうか
すごい
横で
な。
さすが偉いなと
それで
Yeah,
ちゃんと
and Arkveld.
だからね偉いもんです
思って、うん、
Yeah, who even needs the Esther? We had Arkveld as well.
さあ、それではここからはパッチ 7.4 のお話に参りましょうかと。
はい
いうことで、養山紹介。
はいよろしくお願いします。
はーい。では、最初はまずは何から参り
Ah,
ましょ
so
う
me and their CEO are like the same
アー
thing.
トからですか？
アートからいきましょうか。では、画面お願いします。どうぞ。
Ooh, that's a fucking dope. Holy shit. That is my favorite patch artwork of all fucking time. That is so fucking cool.
これなんかね、某国のプロレスで
That's fucking great. That is a banger patch artwork right there.
はい。 パッチタイトルこちらとなっております。
Into the Mist. Ooh.
霧の中のアルカディア。
あ、もうタイトルもズバリですね。
Into the Mist。
Into the Mist。
はい。
お
霧。
Hector's in the patch artwork.
アルカディアも入ってますし、さあ
なん
どうな
か
るかと。
またこれはいろんなキーワードになってるんですかね。
まあそうですね、今回結構、まあ、メインとそれからレイドと、
はい
まあ、ストレートにちょっとどうしたんですか？
毒斬りかっていう声と
なるほどね、なるほどね。
そうかもしれない。
That is such a good. Also, look at fucking what's her face, Sugar Riot at the bottom, ready to paint a picture.
ギミックを先出ししていくってこと？ああ、なるほどね。ミストですから、はい。まあ毒斬りね。
Yeah, I think the two on the left are the two we haven't fought.
まだ PLL パート1なんですが、実装日、公開日、こちらとなっております。
おっと。
Okay, they're just giving us the patch day. They've never done this before. There's no guessing. They're just gonna tell us. Which, to be fair, I think they know that we figured it out at this point. I think, okay, I think I know the reason. They know that people are gonna want to try to plan around things, so they're like, let's do away with the ambiguity this time.
滅を出した時になので
Well, no, Savage on the 23rd,
スケジュールです今回
which
は
we expected.
皆さんからパッチビ予想を世界の皆さんがされて、これはもしやっていう声がいっぱいいただいてました。
Our static has already been preparing for a Christmas Savage. Like we've been recruiting specifically for Christmas Savage. So this works. This works out.
はい
So everyone's on the same page, which is great.
12月16日にパッチ 7.4 をリリースで、まあこのタイミングで普通に、アルカディアの第3
I mean, it's not great, but
ノ
like
ーマルが実
we're
際に
prepared.
なります。そしてですね、アラガントームストーンが、新しいのが追加されて、
We just needed people who were on the same page about Christmas Day.
記憶が足りない、記憶がない。ね、確かに。
Mnemonics? Bro, they just the names. Mnemonics this time, huh?
で、これと同時に、こちら、クラフターが、はい、クラフターギャ
We
ザ
had
ー
memes and now we have
新
mnemonics.
式装備もこのタイミングで実装となります。
はい
そしてですね、まあ、特殊なのはこっからで、レイドスケジュール、まあ、霊式側なんですけど、
Oh, we have a special schedule.
年をまたがせていただきます。
They're doing it.
こちらで四天王座アルカ
I
ディア
called it.
第三弾の
I actually said I think they might do Jan. Remember when I said that?
でまあこれ散々ちょっと部内でも議論をしたんですけど、まあ仮に同時に開けたとしても、
Holy
年末の
shit.
パーティーがつまらないっていうの
They
と
actually did
まあ
it.
特に欧米の方はもうこの時期完全にクリスマス休暇に入って
I'm so I actually am surprised.
まあ
Last year during Chaotic, everyone told them don't ever fucking do that again. In fact, all of last year, they said never fucking do that again. Because fucking Ultimate was on Thanksgiving, and then Chaotic was on Christmas. It was fucking terrible. Everyone complained. Everyone who raids complained about both. Now I will say this: will they balance it around 3 weeks of tomes or not? I don't think they do. Which I'm very curious about. They don't have to. It's a bad idea to do that. So here's the thing. Here's why they won't do that. Because the average player, that can't be the baseline norm for them. The average raider it doesn't matter if they have 3 or 4 weeks of tomes.
ということはですよ、すごく細かい話に行きますと、7.4 でトークン装備と新式装備
They can't balance it around that.
いつもより トークンを余計に集めれるから。
It just doesn't matter.
まあ
So we're gonna be way overgeared for this one.
不敵な笑いをしてらっしゃ
まあ
るんだね。
そうでしょう
なる
ね
ほど。
まあ
Might as well delay 7.4.
あるのか
あは
ねクリアしやすいのか
あ
ねそれを見越してなのかでもね
So you will have more gear going. They're actually talking about it right
ある
now.
から
はい
まあそんなに
I really don't care if we have more gear for this tier.
ガチガチのなんか難しい
This is gonna be a
名前の
fast
調
race.
整をみたいにはあんまりしてないのでみんなでワイワイ
This is actually
あの
insane.
攻略に挑んでもらえるようにとは
Yoshida's like, is that gonna make clearing easier? Who knows? Yes, it will.
確かに
時間がね
ありますよね。
できますんでしっかり装備を固めて挑んでいただければいいかなと思っておりますはい
はい。ということで、まずはパッチ 7.4
Don't be coy,
関連の
Yoshi
実装スケジュールのご紹介
Yeah, since we have people that start later. So this is what we just said. They can't just make it harder because we have more gear going in. Because that's not the baseline. Like the world first raiders are not the baseline experience.
一部にはオケコン当たったけど霊式が来
Oh,
た
this is a little cut off at the bottom. Let me fix
困
it.
ってたみたいなんでそれはちょっと今コメントでありましたね、
うん
はいさあまずは、コンテンツ特集パート1ということで、
はい
ここからはパッチ 7.4 で実装されていく、コンテンツをご紹介していきますが、まあ最初は新たなメインクエスト
Hey, we're in living memory.
見たことある
Who
んだ
dat?
かないんだかわかんないなんかが
うん
浮いておりますねもう墜落しそう
Japan doesn't celebrate Christmas. Clearly, you've never been to KFC.
完結したはずなのにいやまあどっか乗っていくんじゃないですかあれに
ああ、これから乗るのかなどうなんでしょう。
乗るんじゃない
見上げて、スフェーンと非課線見上げてますよ。
まあスフェーンのはなんかね ID 中にね出てましたね
うんうん
爆発しそう
What's that thing? That looks like something from Lindblom, I guess.
悩むクルー
困ってますね。
ね何に困っているのか
気になる。
結構
KFC celebrates Christmas in Japan.
はい彼女に、降りかかることになるという感じでしょうかね
はい。
そしてさらにスクリーンショットご用意してます新たなメインクエスト、
お
どこ
確かに。
俺はどこ
どこここ
さあいよいよ
うん
新しい、道へ進んでいくので、
ああ、そういうことか。
はい、どこでしょうね。
Yeah, I was thinking, I didn't want to say it out
まあ
loud.
確かに
But is that Treno?
確かに。
ハロウィン会場っぽいね、これね。
I was thinking the same thing, but I
はい
don't.
はいこれは
I don't-
どうなん
Is
だ
I don't think it is.
リビングメモリーじゃ
It
ない
does remind me of Treno, though. Without seeing the fountain, the fountain would be the big tell.
知ってるやろ、お前って
そう。なって。
Treno's a location in Final Fantasy IX.
もう一枚ございます。
はい。
おーなんか謎の
なんだ
新キャ
Ooh,
ラ。
that's a new. Why are you sweating?
おーすごい焦ってますね。
焦ってますね。確かに。
すごい焦ってます。
That Lala is dead.
めちゃめちゃ汗浮いてます。
確か
And that looks like a new type of regulator or a bomb.
まあここからね次の展開へ進
One
ん
of
で
the
い
two,
く
yeah.
まあその進んでいく上での第一弾ということになっておりますんで、まあそんなになんていうんだ
Good morning,
激
Sly.
激
Sly, this live letter's already been a fucking news bomb,
に。
man.
まあ 7.5 から
I hope
すごい
you're ready.
長いですけど、はい。まあ徐々に次の展開が分かってくる部分もありますんで、
はい
ちょっとメインはね
そういう時期ですね
ぜひ楽しみにお待ちいただければと
はい。
思います
ご期。待
はい、
ください
ご期待ください。
Then the first step of a new plot line.
そして続いては、こちらでございます。
はいお願いします。なるほど。
うん、
どうした
似合うんだよなこいつ。
落
Oh, Hildebrand. Hildebrand's been really good this expansion.
差なんだか。
なんかいそうだもんだ
A
って
young hard-boiled.
結構東京って
No, that's hard-boiled when he was a
川とか
Ute.
シルバーとか、
うん
その結構ね上野だったりとか、
はいはいはい。
まあ、結構こうそういうお店が集まってるエリアがあったりするんですけど、
そうですね
いますもんこういう人
こんな感じの人。
いますすげえいい体格してるからさ似合うよねダブルのライダース。
何の瞬間
Hildebrand's been really good this expansion. It was really good last expansion too.
あ本当だ
Taking an expansion off of Hildebrand was the best
そし
thing
て
they ever
はい、ご
did.
安心ください、こちらです、ご安心ください はい。いつも
Literally,
いつも
since coming
通りの
back, it has
展
been.
開もまあ確実にありますね。
はい。
そして当然ですが、いつもこれもまあいつも通りといえばいつも通りですが、こういう展開もございます。
そうでしょ。これはわかんない。
What the fuck is going on, man?
しょうがない。考えてもしょうがない。
もうなんか
どうした
敵なのか味方なのか
そうね
何なのかが
Hey,
まるで
this
わからない
Sabotender beat
話
M4S.
からどうして
Just
こうなる
saying.
そうだよ。
Actually, no, the motorcycle you buy for like 7 million gil,
し
don't
かも
you?
ね意外とかっこよいんですよ、ね、
そうですね。
I don't remember.
あの口が大変なんかいい味出してるですね。
よく
This Sabotender made 7 million gil.
まあそうだね。今コメントの方ですね。
はい。
考えても仕方ない。
I'm assuming this is one of the criminals
そう感じるんだ。
that was transformed. I think that's fair to
いや
expect.
これねなかなか今回もね完結に向かって加速しますから。
そうね。そういうことですね
どう収集つけるのかちょっと。
How did the glasses stay on? They're clipped into his head, can't you see?
はいお願いします。
They're like literally like
後編のご紹介です
はい。
clipped into the side of the
では、
はい
続いてまあコンテンツ
Yeah, they've been stabbed into his face.
と思いますが、
はい、お願いします。
まあメインクエストをご紹介しましたので、
Why is he so
まあバトル
handsome?
系コンテンツへ行きますか。
はい。
じゃあまずこちらどうぞ。はい。
We're speeding up to the conclusion. It's just a bike meme. This is the dungeon.
はい、お願いします。
新たなインスタンス
Mist Wake.
うん
So, for those who don't know, the Mist is a main mechanic of Final Fantasy IX. It's a big plot point that envelops the majority of the main continent where Treno and Alexandria and all of them exist.
なるほどな。
であと
So Into the Mist is almost certainly playing into the rest of the ninth shard. It could be Final Fantasy XII Mist as well, but the fact that we are in the Final Fantasy IX like expansion and they're using Mist is, you know, it could be both.
ダンジョン内ですね。まあメカメカしさはあるんですけど。
ありますね。
And it was Mist with a Y there. I don't think that's the semantic of the spelling is enough to get hung
なん
up
か
on
タ
it.
ービンっぽいよね。奥
Could be Sierra Mist.
ハリウッド映画だとあそこが回転しだして主人公がその間を通ろうとしてっていう脚本がありそうな。
想像つきます。
で銃とかで無理やりこう挟んで止めるみたいな。そんなんで止まるんかいっていう。まあまあまあ。そして、
Yeah, this definitely gives me 13 vibes.
こちらも同一 ID でございますね。
That's Treno.
うん。
That's Treno.
既視感のある
That actually is Treno.
まあそうですね。
おー、なんじゃこれ。
おお。
That's the
いろいろ気になりますね。
what's that skybox? It looks like so outside is the electrical storm that consumed most of the ninth. So I'm assuming this is another city in the ninth realm. Treno looks like it came up with its own solution to the electrical mist, or at the very least tried to. It's either another simulation or it's one of two things. It's either another simulation or it is showing how Treno like tried to fend off the electrical storm.
はい。
It's hard to tell if it's a dome simulation or if it does actually represent Treno. It's more likely this just data because it's probably in living memory.
まあ絵面にちょっとインパクトがありすぎなので、ちょっとお気をつけください。
お気をつけください。
はい
お気をつけくださいレベル。じゃあ見てみましょう。
ちょっと
あ
Hello, Doom Train.
なんで
いい顔をしておる。
いい顔をしておるよね。ハロウィンだろうってやっぱりって言われてますね。
今日くしくも今日のテーマに
はい
なっている。
でコメントでもねたくさんさすが FF ファンの皆さん もうねこれだけで即当てですよ。
さすがですね。
タイトルをお願いします。
はい
新たな討伐
He's the trial?
グラシャラボラス透明戦
I thought it was a dungeon boss.
同時実装で
はい
ございますダメなんだよな俺も思ったん
Doom
だよ
Train is the fucking trial.
邪悪なトーマスって僕が最初にアートとモデル
Hell
確認した時
on
全く同
rails.
じことを思ったんで
That's
すよ
so funny.
いい
So for those confused, the Phantom Train from Final Fantasy VI and Doom Train are two completely different things. We first saw this Doom Train in Final Fantasy
しそうじゃん
VIII, I want to
これ
say.
はすごいでしょ。ちなみにですね、もう一枚ございます。
お
And this is the model for Doom Train from Final Fantasy VIII.
怖い。
あ
He is also a Guardian Force in 9, which is the same model, but he originated in 8.
ーこのタイプのそうか透滅戦ボス。
懐かしいですよね。
うん
やっぱマレッシャーをね、
そうね思い起こします
当時ね、祖権がテスト放送で龍角散を
Is he
口
not?
に
Oh, he's not in
含ん
9.
でこう
No, I thought he
吹きな
was.
がら
He's a Guardian Force in
ね
8,
あの
for
敵だ
sure.
って言ってち
Hmm,
ょこちょこやってましたけど
interesting.
やってました
さあなぜそもそも
Yeah, you craft him. What is it like? Iron pipes, Marlboro vines, and a cursed ring or
いろいろあ
something?
りますけど
What was it again?
まあノーマルと極ありまして
Iron pipes, Marlboro vines, and a
あー
cursed
な
ring.
んかやらねこの
Something like that.
結構
Solomon
てんやわん
ring.
や
There you go. Oh, the remedy
結構
pluses
てんや
too.
わんやですね。
これは楽しみ。
うん、結構てんやわんや。あとそのこのちょっと怖めの顔なんですけど、
はい
Yeah, this Doom. Yeah, Doom Train's Final Fantasy VIII. Very interesting to have Doom Train.
おっ
と思うんですよ。
と。なるほど。
うん。なんかそうですね。彼にくっついてるいろんなものをね生えてきたりもするかもしれない。
は
はい。なので、
はい
ちょっとよく見て
Hey,
戦って
Final Fantasy
い
VIII,
ただくことになる
8.0.
かもしれない。
かもし
かもしれない。調整は順調に進んでおります。はい、ノーマルとごくございますので、よろしくお願いします。
れない。はい、ありがとうございます。新たな討伐透明線グラシャラボラス透明線のご紹介です。
はい。
If I see a garden teased, then I'll know.
で、
ではどこへ行きましょうか。
まあ、バトルコンテンツ
Isn't Shadowbringers the 8 expansion? Not
まあ
really.
今回ね
I mean,
タイトルにもなって
Eden is there, and Gaia. I mean, there's like a couple of like Ultimecia obviously is
いよいよ
used there.
頂上決戦感が
あー
This looks like our Arcadian
入
arena.
ったんじゃないですか
はい。
これは。
I wouldn't say it's the expansion. There's like some references.
新たなレイドダンジョン、四天のザ・アルカディア、ついにヘビー級まで
Are you not
皆さん登って
entertained?
まいりました。
うーん
明らかに落ちますね。
確かに
明らかに落ちますよね、これは。
そのための
そうですね。
作りですね。
デスマッチだみたいな
確かに。
ことですよね。これで落ちないわけがないんで、本当外周にはまず気をつけてください。ほら、もうね、今コメントでもあるんですよ。なんでリングの外周穴なん？それはね、デスマッチ。
Dude, it would be so funny if one of the mechanics is the crowd's doing a thumbs up or a thumbs down.
よしこうなんでしょう
Just
ね
literally like that.
そうなんですよ。
Like the boss
しかも
does
さ
something and they do this and it changes it one way. And then the boss does something and they do this, changes it another way.
崩れるとか。
崩れるとかね。ないよね、そんなバカな。
14のブロックはな、いまいち信用できない。
It's a death match, no escape.
そうね。まあしかもこれが
Except when I
さ
respawn.
何層なのかもわからない。
ああ、確かに確かに。そうですよね。
何層なのかもわからない。
そうか。
うん。そうなんですよね。
は
まあまあぜひね、ちょっとどんな激闘になるのか。まあちょっとパート2
The arena has tiles. There's no way that some disappear and the ground changes. Final Fantasy XIV would never do that.
はい。
今回もいろんなバリエーションがある感じです。
ありますね。
お
ありますね。
はい
あります。はい。
Ever.
でまあやっぱり今回そのアルカディア大変ご好評の声をいただいてるんですけど、
はい
イベント
No,
まあ
it's not
限定イベン
Vince
トの
McMahon,
世界
it's
でも
Vince
回らせていただきましたけど
McMahon.
コスプレしてくださる方が多い
Come on.
めちゃくちゃ多いですね。
めちゃくちゃ多い
この投資の皆さんの。
そうなんですよなので投資をちょっとご紹介します
お願いします。
Yeah, we saw her in the artwork. We saw her and one other new fighter, I think. Two other new fighters in the
コスプレして
artwork.
くださる方が多くてですねこんな美しい方も
うんうんうん。
さあ戦うのかしらと これはね、
何になるのやら。
そしてもう一人。
はい。
She has red hair. Red Comet confirmed.
この立ち方、佇まいはさ、
はい。
絶対ヘビ
And
ー
that's
級チャンピオン
probably the
じゃない
heavyweight
みたいな
champion.
そうね、強キャラが出てきたな感あります。
He's the main. He's the title match
もうね
in the
競り合わり
artwork.
で登場してきたシーンかなみたいな。
は
完全に悪い売りエンジン。
Whether or not that's president is another story.
そうか。なるほどな。
あ、確かにこれもまたあれですね。この
The old champion was Utrope. She was the champion before she
完
disappeared.
全にね、プロレスフィーチャーされている感じがありますね。まあちょっと本当コンテンツのその雰囲気だったりとか、バトルのちょっと触りは次回パート2の方で。
It's young Urion J. Honestly, true.
はい。
はい、ということで、四天王座アルカディアヘビー級のご紹介でした。
はい。そして続いては、
He does evil Urion J. He is very. Oh, our new Unreal is Tsukiyomi. I actually thought they would skip Tsukiyomi for Unreal.
クレームをやってきてましたので、今回は現つく読み透滅戦ということで。
It's a good one. Tsukiyomi is a good one. It's gonna be a lot harder than Siryu though.
あーでもね、
こうなって
うろ覚えもうろ覚え。
こうなって
はいはい、
まあ
なんか
映ってねえや。床がね、
そうね、床が
ス
ね。
ーってなってね、さあどっちだどっちだみたいな。
はいはいはいはい。
まあ相当ねシナリオにも食い込んでるボスでしたからね。
うんうん
元々は
そうですね。
This will not go as well as Siryu did. Better be ready for some actual wipes here.
でいただきましたんで。
見てる余裕のない背景。
そうですね。まあぜひちょっと皆さんで、懐かしみつつですね、攻略に臨んでいただけたらと思い
However, Tsukiyomi is a banger of an EX, unironically.
ます。
はい、ありがとうございます。現つくよみ透明
Just don't mess up the meteors.
ではここからは、
はい
さまざまなさらにコンテンツやらシステムやらいろいろ紹介してまいりましょう。
はい行きましょうか。では、
Don't use my guide for Tsukiyomi. There's a way better guide for that one. In fact, I'm probably going to re-release because way better strat.
お伝えしてまいります。今回ですね、地道にメインストーリー関連
Like my strat worked, but don't use mine.
サポのアイディターは終わってるんで、
はい
地道に申請から残ってるやつをやってってるんですけど、今回はですね、まずこちらです。
Duty support for Zamiel.
ゼ
Yeah.
ミ要塞。もうね、特殊です。そうですね。引っ張らないとボスにダメージ入らないとか。
I mean, there is really no pattern
こちら
for Unreal.
オーラムベイルが
We went Titan, we went Shiva, Titan, Leviathan. Next expansion, Ultima.
ついに来てしまった
We're getting Ormvale at the same time.
はい
I thought they would wait till 7.5 for that.
ヒーラーで
Okay. They're just doing two at once, I guess.
はい
オーラムベイルでね、
はい
あれマジどうすんのって、ね、言われまして、
そうね。
いよいよオーラムベイルが
わかりますそうか。
はい、そうですね。
I mean, you can solo Tsukiyomi EX no matter what your ping is.
ということなので、
I've soloed
い
it.
ろいろギミック調整も、入っておりますので、
No, the hardest Unreal has been Suzaku by far.
難しい
Thornton is not that
では
hard.
なくなってしまうと
はい。
いうことなので、こちら。
What am I supposed to do as a healer in Ormvale? Cry
コン
emoji?
テンツサポーター後追い対応となります。で、ちょっと一つお知らせがありまして、
はい
コンテンツサポーター対応されてる ID、まあたくさんね、メインシナリオの最新ダンジョンとかも必ず対応させていただいてるんですけど、今回ですね、1個仕様というかを追加させていただいてまして、
はい
今コンテンツサポーター ID って光の戦士プレイヤー自身が
はい
ノックダウンしちゃうと、まあ、ワイプ扱いになるじゃないですか。
その時点で暗転します。
その時点で暗転しますよね。で、8人
We're adding one more feature to duty support.
はい。
まあボス
Are we doing some trials now?
まあハイデリンと
あ、
か
はいはいはい。
は、まあ一応こう命ストックがあるじゃないですか。
ありますね。ありますあります。
When the warrior them lights themselves dies, it is counted as a wipe. Oh my god, can they res you now?
はい。
でリトライっていう時には1個
That's what happens right now. Are they making it so the fucking NPCs can res
ノ
you?
ックダウンされても大丈夫だよ。
はいはいはいはい。
で、 やっぱそれも使っちゃったけどダウンしたっていう場合は2個つきます。で、そのボスを倒すと、一旦すいませんリセットされます。
なるほど。
例えば2個もらったけど、
Or do they? Oh no, they'll point, laugh, and then kick you from the party. They're going for realism. Got it.
させてもらって、なので詰まったところで、蘇生をお渡しします。
True.
でまあ
So realistic.
ケチだなお前。吉田本当最初から3つぐらいくれりゃいいんだよって。でもそれやってしまうと。
In 8-man content, you have stacks that are used when you die instead of wiping. Okay. That makes sense. When you die to a dungeon boss, we give you a stack that you can use on your next attempt. Oh, okay. So it's wipe mitigation. So you still wipe on the first one. Yeah, it's basically like wipe echo, dungeon echo.
基本的には複雑にはならないです。今まで何も違わなくて。
But when you pass those boss, the stack resets. Okay.
よりクリアしやすい。
They're learning stacks. It's kind of like failing the solo duties when it unlocks easy mode.
諦めてたわみたいな部分も快適に遊べるようになるかなと思います。よろしく。
特にこの手の今回のメインクエスト外のものはもういっかってなっちゃいがちなところ、せっかくこういうのが入ったから。
No, Heidelin, you get the like Heidelin, you just have the stacks. This you have to wipe before you get the stacks. No, it won't because it doesn't matter for my soloing because it's a duty support feature.
はい。なのでこれからスタートする方はそれらを使いつつね、サクサク進んでいただけたらなと。はい、あり
がとうございます。
That applies to all duty support dungeons.
そして続いては、PVP アップデートのお知らせ。
PVP? Are we getting a new large scale map? Or are we just getting job changes? Series 10? Yep, know that. Next season as well.
それに伴って PVP アクションの調整というのも入ります。そしてたくさんのお声を頂戴していたんですが、大変お待たせしました。ようやくですね、こちら、フロントラインの方に、
New frontline map slash campaign. Campaign? What does that mean? I guess they call all the frontline maps campaigns, so it makes sense.
結構リクエストいただいてた、そのかつてのフィースト報酬のレプリカみたいなもの
A new frontline map. We can't bring back Astrologos. We can't put rival wings in a roulette, but we can get a new frontlines map.
じゃあこのフロントラインの新マップ、それからまあちょっとねルールはまだ今回じゃないんですけど、ちょっとまずスクショで、どんなエリアが
A new frontline map with new rules. I see triangles, I see diamonds.
こちらですね、タイトル、フロントライン新マップ、新ルールが
Warcore Cherteth
という名前になっております。さあ、どういう
Looks good.
見慣れたようで
Warcore Cherteth.
そうですね。
マーカーっぽいものが見えてます。
King of the Hill?
もう一枚いきましょう。はい。
We love a good Urkelpacha map.
ほうはあはあ。さあもう一枚。で今回はですね、まあちょっと天候にもいろいろ
That's a big map.
ですね。まあマップとルール追加なので、ルールもちょっと新しいルールなんですけど。
Hopefully it's a good map. I'll have to give it a fair shot because you know how I feel about. I would really prefer to be a 2-team map, but that's all. I mean, Frontlines is 3 teams. It will always be 3 teams for Frontlines.
まあ詳しく語るのは実際マップも見つつですね、次回 PLL パートね、このコンテンツ
Details to follow in part 2. I want them now. Weather conditions influence the game mode this time.
フロントラインの新マップ、新ルールということで、こちらパッチ 7.4 で実装となります。
すごい、今皆さんにご覧いただいているこのスクリーンショットの状態から、雪だのオーロラだの全く想像つかないですよ。
そうですね。
どうなるやら。
まあなんでちょっと雪に絡んだ要素っていうのもありますので、 まあ雪崩が来るとかでは多分ないと思うんですけどはい。
はい、じゃあ
なので
We've already had quite a few surprises on this part 1 live letter. Quite a few.
そして続いてはですね、これ久々のこちらもマップ追加マップ追加なのかな。はい、
どうぞ。
こちらどうぞ。おお、久しぶりですね。
New Air
ゴールド
Force.
ソースアップデートの中の
I don't know why I'm so excited about that.
エアフォースパイロットに、新マップ新ルール
Air
が
Force 1 the Sedalis.
になります。
Air Force 2 Electric Boogaloo.
そうそう。一応ほら、ゴールドソーサー内
I know Air Force is like really basic, but I'm a big fan of the Air Force 1.
風ですね。風ですね。
これは、いや
なんか密かにね、あそこに NPC もね、いますね。
I hope Doom Train uses man with the machine gun. Holy shit. You're right. If it doesn't use man with the machine gun, then I hate this game.
はいはい。
Just putting it out there.
もうこんな感じで飛んでいくのねと。さらにもう一枚。
You have to fight. Oh, this is. You actually have to fight the Kraken. The fucking Hull Breaker Kraken is
という
best.
ことで、久々のマップ追加なんですが。
Okay, so this is a pretty significant version of it. It's an actual, like, rail shooter in a sense.
そうなりますので、
Release the Kraken.
はい。
All my homies hate the Kraken.
さて、なんか7回目に戻ったりなんか
Okay,
戻らな
I'm a
かった
fan of that.
続けて大丈夫ですよね。
はい。
大丈夫ですよね。はい、じゃあもうじゃんじゃん続けて。
Oh, we've got pictures.
はい。
Never mind. I saw him pick up paper. I got excited. Phantom Weapon update. Yeah, we knew this was coming.
もちろんございます。
Do you read the forums about tombstones? Huh? Huh?
775なり。
They're just telling us the item level. This is a new phase. There's no more. Where's all the vague details?
含む各種コンテンツでね、様々入手していくことになりますので、すみません、合わせてね、プレイをしていただけ
Wait
る
a minute.
と、よろしくお願いします。
What's going on here?
何をどうするやら。
うん、そうね。そうね。このウェポン制作もね、今後ね、
W?
まあ今
W? There's going to be new Phantom jobs in Occult Crescent this patch.
そろそろ大きくね、変えようか。話も出ております。
Don't forget, there are new Phantom jobs in Occult
か
Crescent
もしれないと。
in this patch.
というわけで、まあ
So you will have a reason to go back into Occult Crescent anyway.
強化をぜひよろしくお願いします。
Hey, it doesn't say no tombstones.
そして
Just to be clear, it doesn't say that. It could be a one-time step. Don't forget.
クレセントアイルにも今回アップデート、マイナーアップデートではありますが、行われます。
When we consider the weapon series, we might completely change it. This might be the last time for this kind of upgrade system. What does that mean?
いただきます。
That's such a vague. Don't make that vague statement.
行きましょう。魔法どうぞ。
We might complete Mystic Knight, Dancer, and Gladiator.
剣闘士。
You know what? I'll say this. Actually, I support that. Because that means no tomes.
まあまあどんなね。
Time to be Dancer, Dancer.
ね、サポジョブね、アクション持ってんの
これ
か。
は気になりますな。
ね。
Mystic Knight, I'm very much
なんか
interested
すご
in.
い運営がざわついててめっちゃ気になるけど。
Mystic Knight's
大丈夫
gonna be interesting to see.
が起こっているのかね。大丈夫。
Hey, Bacon, you're awake?
すごい気になるんだよな。はいはいはい。
Dancer gets what is it called? What's the name of the attack? Somebody help me out here. We have it already. We literally have it. It's one of our attacks right now. No, not that one. No. What's the one the dancing dagger does?
4V ほど追加されます。はいはい。でこちら何
Is
か
that Saber Dance? Sword Dance. Yeah, we have Saber Dance. So Sword Dance is the multi-hit one.
結構レア
Wait.
レア系アイテム
Beneficial accessories?
でまあ入手方法としては、こちら、
We're getting
エンカウントもフィールド宝箱も
Critical encounter
幸せウサギでもまあ稀に出ますよという感じなので、まあ
What's happening? They're doing things that we're asking for?
紹介した3ジョブを、レベリングしつつですね、こちらのドロップをね目指していただけたらなと思うんですけど、まあ今
Wait, they're listening.
パッチ 7.5 に向けて、クレセントアイルの、メジャーアップデート、
そうですよね。
はい、フォークタワーの次が、 でこちらは以前もお話しした
They're
んですけど
doing things that I like.
まあプレイヤーの皆さんからのフィードバックで、まあできれば
Better late than
難易度
never.
2つ欲しかったなと、そのノーマルとハード欲しかったなというお声をいただきまして、
はい
現在複数の難易度で、作っておりますので、
はい
We're working on the major update. Yeah, so we know the second zone is in 7.5x, along with the normal mode raid for the new forked tower.
はい
This is the best part 1 live letter we've had
何もない
ever.
そうですね
That's not true.
お願いできたらなと思っておりますので、はい。であとは
We're developing a new tower
現
with
状の
multiple difficulties
と
as per
トークタワー
everyone's feedback.
突入の、
はい
突入条件の数値調整とかも合わせてやりますので、はい、後続がよりクリアし
Yeah,
やすく
leaving no room for ambiguity there.
やってますんでよろしくお願いします。
はいよろしくお願いします
はい。そしてさらに次ですね。
はいじゃあ続いてまいりましょう
はい
We're gaming now,
これ
boys.
はこちら
Cosmic exploration. We're going to Saturn?
さあ、コスモエクスプローラーの新たな星が
はい
さらに登場してまいります。
Oasis.
崩壊
Fianna was a lot better
運命崩壊
than
の
the
星だ
moon.
ね。崩壊した
Fana was a lot better than the
文明
moon.
があるに違いない星。
Two rings? Yeah, it's Super Saturn.
はい。
It's the Sega
参
Saturn.
りましょう。
不穏な日々崩壊文明はい
もう何かがあって崩壊して明
Damn,
らか
this
に
planet is
重
fucked
力度
up.
が
確かに
おかしくな
なんかおかしい
おかしくなったような感じになってますね。
あ
これね。はあ。さらに。
Looks like Zadnor. Don't say that.
あー
なんか
そうね
飛。んどる
大気の
飛んどるのか何なの
What
そう
the
大
fuck
気の
is that
状態
thing?
だけ見ると人もまだまだ住めそうなんですけど、
確か
ね、この異様さを見るとなんかやばいことがあったんだなというね。
There used to be something on this planet, a civilization that found its end.
まあもともとね、その
What was that
世界
statement?
探索というところも
And
あって
it messed with
も
gravity.
しかしたらね、
にうん
Obviously.
かつてね絶望に見舞われてしまったのかもしれない。
うん
まあそんなこんなで、まあ今回は、こちら
なるほど
オイジュスでの、
Forbidden spaghetti. Good morning, babe.
探索を
はい
進めていただくと。じゃあ、追加とか変更要素をざざっとご紹介していこうと思います。
はいお願いします
はい
I love tentacles.
こちらはまず
Okay,
その
additions
ツールの
and
さらなる
adjustments.
強化アイテムレベル700
Obviously, more enhancements to the cosmic tools. Item level 7s. Wow, those look cool. I like those. They kind of look like Manderville tools in a sense,
フライパン
if you know what I mean.
形状である必要があ
Kind of?
るのかとか、まあ様々な疑問はありつつも、
はい
完全にね今までとはまた違う見た目の
They're a little bit
クッション
more
貼ってませんよって
spacey.
書いてあるいや貼ってはある
1980s
貼っては
digital
ある
grids.
こちらはいこん
The
な感じ
floor of a 90s
ドラ
arcade.
ゴンレーダーじゃんそして、さらにですね、まあ当然新たな
Yeah, they're just telling us
報酬です
things.
とか
New
こちらね
rewards.
それで言うとコスモクレジット
Some
など
available
の
to exchange for
金
Cosmo
そして
credits.
コスモ
Duh.
フォーチュンの景品も
Some
さらに
available as
追加
cosmic
され
fortune
ます
prizes.
あとは
Duh.
EX プラスミッシ
New
ミッショ
tokens
ンで
obtained
手
from
に入る
EX missions.
あ
Okay,
手
and new
形
items
と
for
ね
exchange. Yeah, so they're
交換
basically
も
pulling the
もちろん
Fana
あ
stuff
ります
into this, but
さ
obviously
らに
adding
ですね
something new
ちょっと
for the
追加
entire
要素と
planet.
して
Fana was a
こ
lot
ちら
better.
ミッションを
Like in every way
連続
was
で
better
達
than
成
the
した時
moon.
にちょっとボーナス
Ooh, a
を
sequential
入れて
mission
まあちょっとチェーン
completion
的に
bonus has been
遊べる
added.
ようにしたりとかあとは全体に対してですね、異物探索という
Ruin
はい
exploration is a
まあ用意し
new
てまあそ
feature.
の惑星の
Interesting.
惑星の過去に関する、まあ、古代の記録を
Uncover ancient records pertaining to the planet's past and have them appraised. Oh, it's item appraisal. Okay. So it's it's like archaeology. Or spelunking, yeah. Or spelunking. Or spelunking. Sorry, I always add an R to that.
で、報
Lore.
酬を見
ご紹
ましょう。
介いただける
This belongs in a museum.
まあ報酬の一例として、まあ
いいな
I like
こ
it.
ういうやつが
Also, the spacesuit looks
パワ
great.
ーオーダー系宇宙もなんだったら水中も行けそう
そうですね
これね
すごいなぁ。
うん
左の装備欲しい。超欲しい。
うん
そして右は
That does look like Rex's outfit from XE2, doesn't it?
忘れて
Because of the arms. Fuck, you're right. I hate it. Never mind. Get rid of it. I love the smell of
まあ確かにね
salvage.
ビーム出そうですよねこれはね今今人がいるのに気づいたって言ってる方が結構いますね
ね、
あそこ確かに、
自然
ね
に過ぎる。
パッと見るとモヒカンっぽいあれにも見えますもんねはいというわけで今回も、報酬多数ご用意しておりますので、ぜひご期待いただけれ
Hate
ば
that.
と思い
Time to tweet it.
はい
ございます。
ありがとうございます
It actually is like Rex's outfit. I
さあ
hate
で
it.
は続いて参ります。一旦ここで時間かな、いい時間
うん
といったところで
いやだってさ今回この後
It really is Rex from
バリア
Xenoblade
ントダ
2.
ンジョン
Hate
の
it.
新しくなるやつを
Hate it so
た
much.
っぷり話すんで
そうでした。
I hate it so much I tweeted
で
it.
すよはい時間かかる
Some of the rewards definitely made for space, but maybe some deep ocean orcs too. Yeah.
パワポがさ
結構あります。
こんなにあるもんねこんなにあるからさ
そうです。
ちょっと一度軽く休憩を
そうです。
挟んでですね
ここに行く前に
え
一旦休憩
バ
にい
リアントダン
たしましょう。
ジョンを後編
New variant dungeon. Here we go. That's been a great live letter. 7.4 is like literally like this live letter is so different from every part 1 live letter we've had before.
おうそうなんだ
There's actually genuinely been like non-stop surprises. It's been fairly refreshing.
で本日の、休憩のお供ですが、ですね
Short break first.
久
Yeah.
々に在庫が溜まってまいりま
Okay.
した
They usually do a break about now. About 50 to 55 minutes in. So 50 minutes in about.
動画シリーズをご覧いただきたいと思います
Yoshi P needs a
まず
smoke.
7月に開催されました、台湾ゲーマーズコン
うん
というのに出展してまいりました、
はい
その思い出動画がございます、
うん
そして9月開催の、韓国版10周年記念
I can't believe we
イベントの思い出
avoided
動画が
Christmas
あります
Savage.
こちらもご覧いただきたいと思います、
はい
そしてもう一つこれもそうか
Oh yeah, babe. There's no Christmas. There's no Christmas raid. Since you just woke up, if you're still here, there's no Christmas raid. They pushed it past Christmas and New Year.
それでは休憩です。
後ほど
We got like hard dates on everything. It's on Twitter's, yeah. I mean, obviously it wouldn't have mattered. It's not like the whole point is I wasn't gonna skip Christmas no matter what, but you know. Obviously. Screen. Nice video. There it is. Who do you have lined up, Sly? Oh, did you DM it to me? Carl! Guys? There it is. Oh, this is an old video. 10th anniversary. They didn't. They just did 7.4x for Occult Crescent stuff. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of tome gear. A month of tomes. It also means I can wait 3 weeks to get crafted gear and get it for 100k. Yen! Yen! Yeah, this is the Korean 10th anniversary. That was my confusion, yeah. Buy my gear. Won't someone think of the poor rich crafters? That's so good. Solid dancing green. Dancing green. Oh yeah. Speaking of being rich, I'm running ads. I'll be a billionaire tomorrow. No, he's spending money up. No. Listen, Carl gave me the Prime sub, and it was the perfect reminder to make everyone else use their Prime sub. He's reaching for his wallet. Get him. Dio, thanks for the 8 months. It's working. Okay. You. Thank you for the 3 months. Prime. Alright. It's working. They're all just walking Yoshi P in. He has his own personal army. Oh, if you can't send a stretch break, that means somebody else did. Oh yeah, I'm going to FanFest. For certain. Hey, I got no complaints about that, Dio. I just hope you're doing alright. I'm stretching. Oh. Ivy chomping over there? Yeah, I'm definitely going to FanFest. No matter what, I'll make sure I get there. Dude, I was getting so excited by FanFest, I wasn't hitting my shooting stars. I only have 1,500 Stardust. Tickets go on sale soon. You have to register to your interest in a ticket, though. If you haven't done that, then you need to do that. They should have emailed it to everyone by this point. Gifted subs! I love gifted subs! Thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Alright, let me get myself over here. You want to pull up to FanFest in a Clive outfit? But this isn't a Tekken FanFest. Why would you go as a Tekken character, Smile? Hey, thanks for the biddies, Charlie. What about just enjoying money? True. Clive. Toggle. You are not afraid. I am. Yeah, Sophie is the travel planner. She's the general planner. When I plan things, I've learned that I am not allowed to plan things. They don't go right when I do it. Generally not a good idea. Tickets go on sale soon. You can register interest in tickets now, which puts you into the lottery. And then November 10th, they actually go on sale. No, I don't play Tekken. I played Tekken when I was a kid, but like... Where did we go? Where did we go? Where did we go? I did not win the general sales ticket last time. You've had one booking on a single day, but have you heard of second booking? Yes, I will do a standalone video on it, most likely. That was a crazy first half of the live letter. No, Jitter, so what happened, Jitter, is I didn't win the lottery. And I actually went looking for a ticket for about 20 minutes. And then I said, fuck it. And said, never mind. I'm just going to stay home because everyone else is going to try to go. And I'm just going to make money at home. That's literally what happened. I only really cared for about 20 minutes. Yeah. Besides, Mirror brought Cardboard Cutout Happy, who got kicked, and that was all over social media. Scam Train. Thank you, Daedalus. I love Scam Trains. Yeah, they do actually help me well. Now that I've used them a little bit, I would say they have helped. Yeah, I think everyone. I mean, 2023 FanFest was what I like to call the comic FanFest. Because that motherfucker who brought COVID to FanFest made that fucking 10-page comic about it. The guy who at the end of it goes, anyway, NA FanFest was pretty mid. No male Hrothgar announcement, or no female Hrothgar. FanFest was mid. Just the comic ends with that. Anyway, NA FanFest was mid. No female Hrothgar. Oh my god, is that a 100-bit combo? Why is that so expensive of a combo? I can't imagine spamming that. 100 bits on a combo? Do you know how much you can spend in like a second? If you just... That's too much money. Sly, did you DM me the person yet? I've been waiting for it. Did you miss anything? It was an insane first part of the live letter. Oh my god, guys. Those are so expensive. Don't spend 100 bits on the combo. I understand when it's 5 bits and someone spams it. 100 bits is a lot of bits to spam on to spend on a fucking combo, even if it's an F key. Yeah, it was actually an insane first half. See, like the 5 combo hearts make sense. But the 100 combo F buttons, that's a lot. Maybe only 2 weeks, Steven. Oh my god, can't believe you're doing it. Bro, the whole thing has been strange. Like, we have the patch date 7 weeks in advance. Let's be honest, we knew what the patch date was. We have the Savage date delayed because of feedback from the Western audience. We have basically exact item levels for a handful of... Like, we just gave us more information than they ever give us. Oh, not the horses, guys. Not the horse. Stop with the horses. Stop with the horses. Those are the combos. When people achieve combo levels, it does a chat emote. So every time you level up any of them to level 2, 3, 4, it plays a more and more ridiculous looking thing. The cats. Okay, the cat one's allowed. Thank you for the Prime sub pies. Just not the horses. Just don't do the horses. See, now I'm curious what the F key one looks like, but nobody should spend that many bits on combos. Fucking horses. Those fucking horses. No, the next ultimate's not for a while. Nay. Yeah, we will have more tone gear for Savage. Thanks for the Prime sub, Zendracore. No, you can't set up the costs. Twitch sets up the costs. Cat! Okay, the cat one's allowed. No, they're not going to raise the weekly tone cap for 7.4. They're not going to do that. I like the cat one. The cat one can stay. You can spam the cat one as much as you want. But not the horses. Yeah, the 900 cap will be towards like the very, very end of the expansion. That will happen eventually. But they're not raising it in 7.4. If that's what you're referring to. Nay. I say nay to the horses. Well, they said Beastmaster was 7.5x. No, not yay. Nay. The cats are the best one, though. We like the cats. Why do horses when we have cats? That was a lot of hearts, Jesus. What do I do aside from MSQ? If you're brand new, MSQ is the big thing. You do MSQ and then you do any blue exclamation mark quests that you see. Because trends, Twink. Didn't like that. Didn't like that. I can't wait till they add the spider one. Nope. What about horse spiders? That's what I said. The horses are cursed. That's why we like the cats. Good morning, Broadview. Can you tell me if level 30 is still the cap in Dragon Quest Remake? In Dragon Quest 1, it is not. I haven't tried 2. And I don't think it would have been in 2. They're back! We're so back. Horse wearing a spider outfit. That's not scary. Yeah, the horses are banned. Banning horses forever. You know what a spider horse reminds me of? What's that movie? It's like the Tales of something. Brothers Grimm. There it is. Brothers Grimm. That's what it is. Yeah, it reminds me of Brothers Grimm. The horse spider. That's the most disturbing scene in that whole movie. What? Oh, wait. What? Is this the Fall Guys city? What is this? What the fuck is this? This isn't the variant dungeon. What the fuck is this? Maple Story 2? This is an in-game screenshot. Yeah, I figured that. I can see it's made with the in-game graphics.
今回
But what is
実
it?
装されます
That's the-
バリアント
what
ダン
the
ジョン
fuck is
新たな
this?
バリアントダンジョン
The Merchant's Tale? We're in a book. We're in a fucking merchant's book.
こちらはですね、一応コンセプトアートにちょっと
We're
見えはするん
literally
ですけど
in a book.
はい、いや、実機なんです。雲も実機の雲。
いやー、絵ですよね。なんか、
いや、多分ね、
Welcome to Toon
信
World.
じていただけると思うんで、スクショをちょっと先に見ていこうかなと思います。どうぞ。
いや
いや、ほら、実機ですよ。
I remember this level from Kingdom Hearts.
違いますよ。
お
違いますよ。
ー、なんだこれ、すごい、面白い。
そうね、違和感ってなるでしょ。
はい。
雑コラはないでしょ。
いやだってそう
Give me colors.
この状態でカメラ回せるってことですよ。
This is Toontown.
回せます。
This is literally just, this is Toontown. This was made for Sophie.
雲じゃない。
お
でもう一枚
Yeah, we're in like a
さらにちょっとね
merchant storybook. Twilight Town? That's, dude, I was thinking the same thing. It literally has the same. Oh, this is a Winnie the Pooh ass dungeon, let me tell you. So,
吹き割りかなっていう
variant dungeons have multiple paths and pick your own paths. It's a book. It's a pick your own storybook.
いろんな表現ができるんですね。
いや、
It's a choose your own adventure story.
本当に PG 班がかわいそう。
すごいな。
本当 PG 班がかわいそう。
いや
That's too many horses.
まあなんならまだ疑ってますけどね。
おお、ピクトマンサー確かにね似合いそう。
あ似合いそう似合いそう
ね。そうね。これね、まあ。本当
I see Foxconn just keeps going. I still don't believe
そう
this.
なるとプレイヤーも全部こっちの
Yeah, to choose your own adventure book.
あ
実はねこれ現行シェーダーの中でテクスチャーの書き方と
Good morning, Beemore.
でね
We're going to 100 Acre Woods.
ライトの当て方とまあいろいろ駆使してやってもらってますじゃあもうちょっとスクショ見ようと思うんですけど急に
Yeah, what's
安心しますよ
all armor? I mean, we still don't know what the rewards are.
そうこれこれ。
Okay, the merchant's cute. Everyone's gonna be a fan.
知ってるやつでしょ
The merchant's cute. Everyone's on board.
まあ今回共にですね活躍していただく
なるほど。
NPC
こちらさんが。
はい
She's a gleaner, yeah.
いつものだそうそうこれ
She is actually a gleaner.
まあまあこれもある意味この昇格物語の中ですんで、
ああ。
はいはい、
The headband is the reward.
そうですねね巫女ってたくさんいますから、どうやら、
はい、
ヤシトラさんのはいご親族
なるほど。
はいまあすでにね別のご親族いますけどヤ族はすごいたくさんいるんで
Yeah, she sure is a gleaner.
ちょうどね光の回顧録2というね小説の方にも
Yeah, kind of situated there.
なのでちょっと
Ishtola's relative.
すごいな。回顧録でピンときた方いらっしゃいますね。
Excuse me?
あ
でもう一
Huh?
枚見るとさっきの
Are you being cat racist, Yoshida, or are you being serious? I guess from the Y tribe, maybe, is what
ご覧いただきましょ
he
う
means.
こち
Oh,
らはですね
はい
there it is. We're going into the book.
本の物語の中に今回光の戦士飛び込んでいただきますんで本の世界の中を、探索していくという感じになっております、
すごい。確かに本の中感ですね。
そうですね設定を考えるのが
Umo fighty sao.
描画を作るのがめっちゃ大変っていう
今何言うたっていう話ですよ。じゃあ
そうですねまあこんな感じで、進んでいく今回物語となります、
これは楽しみ。
では、
はい
ここでまあ実際バリアントダンジョンって聞いたことはあるけど、実際やってなかったとか、まあ、
Is
最近始めた方で
mayonnaise an
どんなコンテン
instrument,
ツなのかわからん
Sora?
という方のためにちょっとバリア
We're
ントダン
jumping
ジョ
into
ンの
this book
こ
to
れまで
explore.
をおさらいしておこうと思います
はい、お願いします。
まずバリアントダンジョンっていうのは NPC と一緒に、ダンジョンを探索して
Reveal the hidden
その
stories within. We need to find the true end to the book.
NPC やその周辺ロアに隠された物語っていうのをダンジョンを探索しながら、 解き明かしていくというのが、コンテンツのテーマになっております。まあ、なので、まず NPC のね依頼を受けてね。
Okay, this is just explaining how variant dungeons, the normal variant dungeon work.
NPC と一緒に、ダンジョンを探索して、で、ダンジョンいろんなルートがあるので、その攻略を進めていくと。
Yeah, if you know how variant dungeons work, this is the same.
こうやってロアとして読み物がどんどん追加されていきます。
This is going to have a quantum-esque mechanic to it. We do know that.
いくんですが、では次行きましょう。そのダンジョンの中での選択、まあ NPC との会話選択っていう場合もあるし、ルートを選ぶとかいう選択もあるんですけど、まあそういう選択とか行動によって、道中のルートが変わったりですね、ボスが変わったりとかですね。さらに
This is
新
7.4x.
たな探索機も追加されていく。だから何度もいろいろ推測しながら遊んで、最終的な物語の
Mess up Savage Criterion. Savage Criterion was a mess to begin with.
の基本になってます。
だから
I still don't think they need to do it in any capacity. If they're going to do another difficulty, I want the secret. It really bugs me that the secret boss from Variant is not in any of the criterions. It genuinely, it's pissed me off on all three of them.
仕掛けを作動させるのか作動させないのかとかで、ルートが変化します。はい。で、ルートによって
the final boss from the first one from Sildine Subterrane, the secret boss there, I wanted that in Criterion so bad.
先ほど、ご紹介した探索機、まあその探索進めるたびに溜まっていくんですけど、この中の読み物自体にその隠されたルートのヒントとかが書かれてたりするので、まあこれを読み解きながら、ここにこういう記述があるってことは次あそこでこうしたらなんか変わるのかみたいな。
Yeah, it's pretty exhausting, but I did enjoy doing Savage Criterion. Besides, there's a great video of me being dead for fucking 85 seconds while the other three people finished the fight.
特徴的なのがですね、さらに、次お願いします。1人から4人で、お好みでですね、最大4人、最低1人で、まあだからソロ
Sylvian Subterrane's final boss is still like one of my favorites. I really like. I'm not a huge fan of the Pixie final boss, but the other two final bosses were tippy top. The Sylvian Subterrane final boss was really peak.
っていうのもできますんで、なのでどうぞ。
Yeah, the wire tripping and all that stuff was great. The wire trips, the teleports, the rotations. Well, I'm talking about the Criterion dungeons. The Lala's not in Criterion. Oh, well, I'm sorry. The Lala is in Criterion, but not the Lala you're talking about. There's literally a boss called Lala in Alo Alo.
いうことになっておりますんで、まあいろんな遊び方をぜひしていただけたらなと思ってます。で、さらにですね、報酬で言うと、はい、こちら。まあ、宝箱とか。
Yep, okay, this is just how it works in general. You obtain items and tokens from treasure coffers, so yeah, that's all normal.
できるとか、あとはもう全ルート、完璧に踏破した税でもらえる報酬なんかもあるので、まあ、コツコツでも楽しめますよというので、本当に遊び方
Rat boss was peak. Most of the bosses were really good.
ぜひまあ過去のねバリアントダンジョンもありますんで、チャレンジしていただけたらなと思っております。はい。でさらに、バリアントダンジョン、まあ攻略した後ですね、ルート分岐がなくなり、まあボスが強化されたアナザーダンジョンにチャレンジ。
Okay, so this is how it's worked up till now. This is explaining how this is still like going over how variant's been done before they go over any changes. So let's see, because we know they're quantuming something here.
ですが、これまでのバリアントダンジョンはこうなってます。こうなってるんですけど、
I love the Pixie though. The Pixie from a different vantage point I liked. Okay, the overall duty structure has been adjusted in light of feedback. So that was the way it was. Now we have the way it will be. The Pixies are, I'm going to defeat you with magic and fairy dust in this gun that I found.
というわけで、 ちょっとそれをご紹介これからしていこうと思うんですが、
はい
若干話が長くなるんですいません。よろしくお願いします。
はい、
はい
よろしくお願いします。
どうぞ。まず、バリアントダンジョン、これはもう今ご紹介した通り、
はい
物語をこう解き明かしながら
I will talk about it now. It will be a bit
二
long.
人でも三人でも
It's okay,
楽しんで
Yoshi
いけるというところ
I
に
like it
関
when
して
it's a
は
bit long.
変わっておりません。
はい、
はい、
今まで通り。
今まで通りですね、ここは。
は
はいい、次。もう名前だけやんけってなるかもしれないけど、まず、はい、どうぞ。
Why are you guys making that face? Variant Dungeon
アドバンスド
Advanced.
バリアントダンジョンという
I
のが
wonder if it still has all the paths and everything while it's quantum to them.
新たに追加されます。はい。で、じゃ
I don't know. Why is everyone
あ、
making
ア
that
ドバ
look?
ンスドバリアントダンジョンってなんやねんということをちょっとここからご紹介して
Like the Game Boy
いこうと思うん
Advance.
ですけど
お願いします。
1ページお願いします。
So we have VD and VDA.
こちらはですね、道中のまず探索がない。
Everyone can't
だ
wait
から
for
道中
VD.
を探索していくっていう遊びは
With no exploration, this mode consists of 3 boss. Okay, so this is the advanced mode. Oh, so you can fight the bosses in any order. Interesting. So you just start and then there's 3 different bosses that you can fight in any order. But I wonder if defeating them in different orders changes the other 2 bosses.
多少パワーアップはしてますけど、
はい
で、ちょっと特徴的なのが今までって、若干生カメも同時に入れてもらっていいですか？これを、そうです。
はいはい。
These boss battles are slightly higher tuned. Only slightly higher tuned. Because you're going to be able to make them stronger with fucking offerings, I bet.
皆さんでね。で、例えばボス3からやろうぜ。
So these are like Quantum 15-esque.
そこで
Or like even less than that. They're like, when you finish the variant, you can reasonably be a player. Any player could go in and at least do these.
あと、例えば練習パーティーとかで、ボスに練習パーティーみたいな。
Yeah, base variant still almost certainly the same in terms of like whether you can solo it or not. This isn't changing the regular VD.
だけど、まあ、得意不得意倒したい、気楽ってやつから、
This is variant Dungeon Advanced that they're going over.
練習というか、で、例えば、ボスにだけ集中2人で。
Oh, you can also just defeat one of the bosses and stop there if you want. You can decide which boss you start with. After defeating it, you get personal rewards. You can stop there if you want. You can practice each of the bosses separately. Okay.
で、これ、それぞれのボスに、その個人報酬っていうのが用意されてるんですけど、1回のチャレンジでもちろん全部、3体全部倒す。
Criterion Trash was a boss all in of itself. Dude, the second Trash and Syldean Subterrane. Each boss has its own associated rewards, and defeating all 3 bosses in a single run will result in a bonus reward. So each boss does have unique loot that only comes from that individual boss. So if you just wanted to hard focus one item, you could do like a boss 3 party. You could be like boss 3 spam PF.
じっくりね、3体とももういけるようになったんで、3体とも
Now the question is, what are the rewards? Because if they're not good, no one gives a shit.
まあそれに入っていくみたいな感じに、はい、なってるのが今回のアドバンスドバリアントダンジョン。はい。はい、なので今書かれている通り、ボスごとに、しかもこれね、個人報酬になってますんで、報酬獲得できるし、一度の挑戦で3体全部倒せれば、さらにボーナス報酬がありますよと。でこちらの、アドバンスドバリアントダンジョンなんですけど、ちょっとさすがにソロは難しすぎる。
It's an even numbered patch, so it'll be interesting to see what they have to say here. Variant Dungeon Advanced can be done with 2 to 4 players, and the difficulty will be adjusted on. Oh, you can duo these. Interesting, interesting. And it does scale.
2人で練習行こうぜみたいな感じで挑んでいただくのもいいかなと。
They just said they didn't think solo was suitable. Variant date night. Hollow Bro, thanks for the 56 months.
アドバンスドバリアントダンジョン。まあやっぱりこう今までいろんなコンテンツを作ってきて、
はい、
まあ特に若干まあ例えば霊式とかってどうしても高難度コンテンツって言われるんですけど、
はい、
まあやっぱこう昔からこのフェーズだけ練習させてほしいみたいな
はいはい
そのリクエストって結構あったんですよね。
はい、
でもそのやっぱりこう連続してね。
Yeah, it means that there's some actual proper mechanic involved.
面白さ、挑戦の面白さだと思ってバランス作ってるんですけど、今回はせっかくまあ複数のボスがいるっていうのもあるので、もうやっぱり純不動でもう遊べるようにしようっていうところと、まあ
Interesting.
繰り返しその
Interesting.
好きなところからチャレンジをして最終的に全制覇っていうのを着実にこう積んでいってこうやれたぜついに3体ともクリアっていうところをこうほんと刻みながら、あと短時間で少しずつやれるっていうことをはいすごく意識して
We made a lot of content, of course, Savage's time, but we've always had a request to allow to practice individual phases. That's true. We thought this advanced variant dungeon, since we already have 3 bosses, we might add this feature.
さらに
I think I don't know if that means exactly. I think that it's more so just means you can practice whatever boss you want. Less phase, but more specific boss.
変更ということですね。もう一個ございます。
もう一個
ございます。で、アナザーダンジョンというのが
And then there's Criterion after that.
で、こちらはどうなったかというとですね、こちらも道中という概念はありません。ボスバトルコンテンツ
The debate. Criterion is not gone. There's even more.
さらに追加
Even more challenging versions with increased strength and more punishing
まあこれ
mechanics.
がある意味ハードとかね、そっち寄りなんですけど、3体のボスに挑む、こっちはもうチャレンジコンテンツになっておりますので、もうこれはもう3体突き抜けてくださいというのが
You still have to beat the bosses. Well, no exploration is no alternate paths. And this one you can't pick and choose. So you can use Variant Advanced to somewhat practice these 3 bosses in any order. But this is the standard. Revival methods are limited, so this does have the duty action res. And then the bosses have to be actually defeated 1, 2, 3.
このさ、そのまあある意味いつものかもしれないですね。で、こう3体こう抜いてくださいってなった時に、その一定時間で次のボスが登場してくるとか、まあそうじゃなくて、一応ちゃんとボスペアごとには区切ってあるんで、よし1体目やったからそう気構えて2体目行くぞみたいな感じで、まあ3連戦をきれいに突破していただくという遊びに、しております。
なるほど。
はい。でまあ今まではちょっとステータス
Very
が強くなっ
curious.
てるだけだった
So this is in line with their vision of casual players who want to do things one time and focus on the story will do variant. Players with a slightly higher skill level and or seeking specific rewards will do the advanced mode. And then Criterion is just the base Criterion seems to be the challenge mode for the high-end raiders.
それに慣れてきたらじゃあその上位版で
そうですね。
挑戦しよう。
そうですね。はい。でただギミックも新しいものが追加されするんで新鮮に
Which
チャレンジしてください。
does address a feedback issue of the game not having a good method of easing people into higher end
そ
content.
こまででいいやっていう方はもちろんそれでもはい OK だと思います。
With the 2 to 4 players for the commitment for the advanced mode and it being slightly more difficult, that's somewhat of a bridge.
なんですけど、ちょっとまとめて表で確認してみたいかなと思います。はい。
What the f-
まず1列ですね。バリアントダンジョン。こちらがまあ選択とか
Okay, yeah.
ルートや
This is the overall. This is the infographic. There you go. Actually, that's a really useful infographic.
で参加人数なんですけど、こちらはソロから4人まで好きなメンバー構成で遊んでいただけると。そしてこちら
Oh, and you can level in
レ
variant.
ベル90からにさせていただいている。
That's new.
まだ完走してなかったジョブ
That actually is new.
そうかみたいな形で
You can level in variant now
レベ
too.
リングにも使っていただけるようにしてますので、でこちらはロール構成パーティーすべて自由になっておりますんで、うまくバリアントアクションを活用して遊んでいただけたらなと 思ってます。
It's pretty nice.
はい。で今回新しくなるアドバンスドバリアントダンジョンなんですけど、こちらは、このバリアントダンジョン
I like it.
強化された、3体のボスと自由な順番で先ほどお話ししたように、ボス1ボス2ボス3って仮にいたとしたら、まあ、3から挑んで21でもいいですし、
And
今
level
日
and
3だけ
variant.
倒して明日2の、攻略目指そうとかっていう遊び方もしていただけるので、まあ、最終的には、1回のチャレンジで3体全部、倒せれば
Yeah, it'll just sink you to 100. Also, worth noting,
はい。でこちらはですね、パーティーが
Pilgrim's Traverse requires 91 to queue into, and this requires 90.
でこちらも人数、参加人数、突入人数によって、難度の調整をシステム側で行います。でこちらは、レベル100で挑んで
Still don't know why deep dungeons need the extra one level. Just saying. Just saying.
で最後、連続ボスバトルのさらに難しい版アナザーダンジョンで、こちらはそのアドバンスドよりさらに強化されたボスっていうのと、決まった順番で、全てを、突破するというところに挑んでいただくチャレンジコンテンツになっていて、こちらは、4人で、
I mean, it's good. I'm glad that it has that.
で必要レベルはジョブレベル100で、事前にですね、
I mean, I liked doing Criterion Savage, don't get me wrong, but
まあ事前にパーティーを皆さんで、
I also don't think Criterion Savage needed to exist.
ロール構成は自由で入れますんで、まあぜひチャレンジするぜ。
I love reasons to replay content.
読んでいただけたらなと思っております。はい。
ありがとう
で、まあここまでが、
はい、
説明ではあるんですけど、
はい、
なんか大丈夫ですか？わかんないところとか。
I just think if they really wanted a bumped up Criterion above the regular, the way they did it was not the way I would have done it. The whole like no res 22-minute gauntlet, it was only ever going to appeal to such select people. And also obviously no, I mean, the Savage Criterion having the weapons the third time made sense, but the fact that they ignored regular Criterion rewards and focused on Savage Criterion rewards was a huge mistake.
まあ、あくまで本当に今までのそのバリアントダンジョンの構成に、まあいろんなフィードバックを本当たくさんいただいたので、それらを踏まえて、新しいねコンテンツ構成にしてみましたので、
Yeah, Criterion Savage clear rates are insanely low.
ピルグリムトラバースと同じようにまたプレイをしてですね、ぜひフィードバックをいただいて、さらに進化させて。
Okay, well, speaking of feedback, rewards. Now, you've given us straight up item level answers for previous ones, but I'm going to need you to answer the last question, Yoshi P.
123ってずっと言ってましたけど、1枚ぐらいボスのスクリーンショットを、はい。
じゃあ見ましょうか。
はい。
Yeah, there's the screenshot from socials.
これは確かに本の中に出てきそうだな。
Yeah, I gotta remember, I have the epic hero title. Like, I'm good. Like, still.
はい。
ここでした。
これは行儀が悪いですね。
本当だ。
大変行儀が悪いです。
かっこいいようで、そうね。
うん。
そうね。
I also am the mourner of light.
こいつなんだっていう感じに
なんで横になって目も合わせてくれるから目も見えないし。
確かに本当だよ。
はい。ちょっと結構ね変わった毛色のボスが出てまいりますので、もう1枚ございます。
はい。
お、こちらは報酬だろう。
ですかね。
Some of the well, I mean, there's armor, but it's probably, I'd assume that's variant glam.
いいですね。
And I already know people are going to be a big fan of the set on the left.
まあこういったものが
We call this gear new Limsa gear.
さあそしてもう1枚ご用意しております。
どうぞ。あら。
Flying carpet mount. That's a big carpet.
いいですね。この波打ってる感じ素敵。
さっきのね。
はい。
さっきのちょっと行儀の悪そうなやつが寝てたやつなのでなかろうかというね。
確かに随分大型の。
そうですね、大型の。
はい。That looks big enough to have a few people on it.
カーペットね、なっておりますんで。まあ他にもねもちろんございますが、 まあこういった報酬と、それからまあ物語の謎を追いかけてですね、本当にまずは自由に
I
遊ん
can
でい
show
ただいて、
you the
探索をその手
world,
でしていくっていうのが、まあ
shining, shimmering,
そこはま
splendid.
た先ほどご覧いただいたように、描画のスタイルというか、絵の方
Mog Station payers in
変えてですね、
shambles.
まずはそこを心底楽しんでいただこうと思って作ってますんで、ぜひぜひやり込んでいただけたらなと思っております。
There is more, but these are some of the rewards. You have to answer the other fucking question, Yoshi P.
あなたがなかなか信じてくれないから、
We need to know.
ね、ちょっと次回実機でね、少し本当に動いてますよっていうのも
そうですよ。
少しね、お見せできたらなと思っております。
ぜひ
はい、
大変楽しみにして
はい、よろしくお願いします。はい、
はい、ということで昇格物語、バリアントダンジョン昇格物語のご紹介でした。
でも
Since you didn't believe these screenshots earlier were real, I'll show it during the next live letter.
いや
はいはい。
なんかね、二重があるからさ、この辺りの霧で二重にしてくれないと次行きにくいんだよね。
そうね。用意されてるけど映さない。
そうなのよ。すごい気になるのよ。
Sugoi.
あ、いいよ、だから。
You need to answer my questions, Yoshi P.
ですけど、区切りと対話の休みのためにこのね、
I'll wait till part 2, but answer my goddamn questions.
さらにですね、一旦システム系の
There's an elephant in the room, and no, this is not a Thavnair reference.
今回新たなカラーテーマが実装となります。まあ UI の
Oh my god, a new UI color theme. I never expect when these happen.
こちらクリアグリーン
What the fuck is that on the... I mean, I know what it is on the left, but not using either of those.
カラーテーマご用意しておりますので、ちょっといろいろ、はい、そう目に優しいがね、やっぱ
Anyone who uses that is a criminal.
辛くないがあるので、
そうですね。
はい、今回はこの
Anyone who uses the green is a fucking criminal, man. Lock him up.
はい、ありがとうございます。
そしてですね、続いては、まあ前からやってますと言っていた、
On Christmas Day, someone's gonna do it.
いよいよ大変お待たせしてたんですけど、実装になりますが、こちら名前がですね、ストラテジー
Oh my
と
god,
いう名
they're
前に
mentioning it.
えー
It's here.
えー
Tell me, you can't miss 7.4.
で、まあこれはその
The strategy board.
攻略の打ち合わせをしたりですとか、3回図をゲーム内で作ったりとか、なんと共有も
Okay, it is in 7.4. They confirmed it's in 7.4. It's finally happening in 7.4. There will be more details in part 2, but they confirmed it's in 7.4. It literally needed to be. Imagine advertising the raid planner before Dawn Trail comes out and it misses all 3 raid tiers.
すげえいい3回図作ったぞっていうやつはコードとして配れるんで、皆さんに。
Like if it didn't happen, it would have been. Watch them be like, it's 7.45. That would be so fucking funny. We're gonna call this the Hector board.
いやだと思うんですよね。で、3階層の中でもこう自分のジョブだけちょっと強調表示をして分かりやすくしてとか、まあ、あとそのこれバトルコンテンツ内でも表示できるんで、
なるほど。
Happy
こ
boards.
そこは強みですね。
応じておいて
なるほどなるほど。
練習をするっていうのもできますし、まああとなんかこうアドバイスしたいときにどうしても言葉とかだけだとなかなかこう
Yeah, they said they specifically delayed the raid planner because they could have released it in its base form and it would have been functional, but it would have been dead on arrival by their own admission. They said unless they do like a ton of shit with it, it's DOA. Like they outright stated that. So they clearly understood that they needed to like really make it good.
ぜひですね、ちょっとパート2の方で実際に使っていきながらですね、解説をさせていただこうと思いますので、よろしく。
Like it needs to do a lot of things.
でそしてですね、何も今までお伝えしてなかったものが急に1個入りまして、スクリーンショットをご覧
We added the official markers to plan on expanding this in the
何が違う
future
んだよって
to a more free use. I don't know what that means. One thing I hadn't talked about, is that an emote bar?
あどう皆さんどう
Is that like a pop-out emote menu now? That's what it looks like. Instead of using like UI elements for it.
皆さんお気づきですね。
そう
An emote guide?
こちらはですね、
はい。
新た
That's what it looks like to me. An emote guide. The command panel.
パネルというふうに今呼んでおります。で、こちら、まあ
So you don't need 4 separate hotbars for your
皆
emotes.
さんのフィードバックをひたすら追い続けてですね、新しいインターフェースを作ろう。
Introducing a new UI element inspired by your feedback. Anything that can be added to a hotbar may be allocated in the command panel. Anything that can be allocated to a
な
hotbar
るほど。
はい。
can be put in the command panel. That's very good. With so 100 total command panel slots. That's
並べたりとかもしれない
very fucking good.
でもバラッバラに入れてもらっちゃってもありがたい。
I'll put let me put it very simply.
パッド
Thank
と
God.
あと UI が、まあとてつもなく多くなってきて、まあこれだけ長くやってくると。
そうですね
なのでホットバーとか、表示
Basically 100 new hotbar slots. A convenient location for the functions you only want to display some of the time.
押したら閉じるみたいな。
確かにな。常時出てなくていいですもん。
そう常時出て
There's a lot of applications for that.
出してますけど。
そうなんですよ。
確かに。
そうなんです。
そうか。
でこれがまたさ、なんでお前らパワポで説明しようとしてんのよってことなんですけど、ちょっとこれも
そうね。
実践してお見せするのはちょっとすいません、今バグもあるんで、ちょっと次回に回させていただきたいんですけど、まず、ちょっと見ていただきたいね。
そうね。
これがまあ今だいたいね、これ
And it looks like you can do
型だと
different layouts for it as well.
綺麗にね、
やるやる。
エモートをね、こう並べて
Unless this is showing what it was
よく使う
before.
ね、テレポ
I know why you're asking. We explain this using a PowerPoint. It's still a bit buggy, and I'll show it during the next live letter. Okay.
そうなんですよ。で、まずこれを、ギアセットをね、
はい、
もう全部収納しちまえばいいやと。
入れちまえ。
そうそう。
あ、
入れちまえと。まあそうすると右がめっちゃ開くわけですよね。
開きますね。そうです。
開きますよね。
おっしゃると。
で、下にまあすごいここまで完璧に綺麗に並べた
Let's put those gear sets away in the command panel.
4枚あるんで、
あ、そっかそっか。違うタブにね。
しまってまおうと。
And look at how tidy the screen is with the emotes tucked away.
すね。
Yeah, okay, so that's what it was before.
エモートを収納して
Okay.
すっきりしたよ。うん。で、これいや別にだって収納しただけじゃん。じゃあこれどうやって呼び出すのってなると、
はい、
次ですね。クイックパネルの起動ボタンというのを
Hey, what's going on, Grod? It's been 3 years then for you.
で
And then the command oh, and then there's 2 different command panel
直
buttons?
2ページ目を呼び出したりとか。
Unless oh no, I think those were collapsible macros before. Unless that's command panel 1 and 2.
でこれを少ないホットバーとかその
Page 1 page. Oh, but there's 4 I guess you can put all 4 pages there.
瞬時にこの
I didn't think about that. That you could just quick open to a specific panel page.
これまたオプションでですね、自動で閉じる。
Wait, he clicked but wait, but then he clicked the top one and it's on panel 2. Guys. I'm gonna assume this is an editing problem here.
使うマクロとか。
はい。
He did say it's buggy.
でもメニュー開くと複雑すぎるから。
そうそう。でもいやまあ使うから並べておこうってやっぱやりがちじゃないですか。でもなんか気がついたら4ヶ月これ押してねえみたいなの結構あると思うんで、
みんな。
こういうのは全部ここに放り込んでおいて、瞬時に呼び出して、
Handy place to keep
ア
shortcuts.
クセスしたら閉じる。
いやマクロまさにそう。
Imagine putting your limit break there and then opening it to the wrong page and then not pressing your limit break.
そのまあ表示しっぱなしでもいいやっていう方は表示しっぱなしとして。
Yeah, I wonder how this is on controller.
今お話したように
Do not put your limit break in there.
収納しておいて
Somebody's gonna fucking do it.
使う時だけ一瞬
They're gonna be like, sorry, I opened my command panel to the wrong page, and you're gonna be like,
形で今嫌なのを見たんですけど、
どうした
吉田クイックパネルのページ数増やしてって書いてある。
もう落ち着け。まだ実装されてないやろうが。
I did. I'm telling you, someone's doing it.
だってこれだけ入れたってことはこの数ほ
It may be a bad idea, but someone's
そうなん
doing
です
it.
よホットバーがね
解放されてる
これで開くじゃないですか。そっちにちょっとね割り当てていただいて、まあ、当然ねアクションもね入れられますんで、
そうですよね。
ジョブアクション
Yeah, now to make the YouTube video, I beat Final Fantasy XIV's hardest raid using only the command panel.
はいお願いし
ま
ます。
あ確かにな、この4の横にスペースあるなって思っちゃったんでしょ。
いやそうなんだけどここ
Doing it.
詰め込みすぎても何がどこに
You
入ってる
stop
か
that right now.
そう
覚えきれないとは思うんですよ正直
そうね。そうね。
はいなんで、こちらは、まあ、全く新規機能
I can see it coming already.
突然ではありますが
Omega Protocol, but I can only use my mouse.
皆さんからのフィードバックあってこそですよ。こういうのね。
そうですねまあやっぱりジョブアクションというのも非常に多いですし
Why is chat asking me for more pages in the quick panel already?
こう皆さんのスクリーンショットをね
Yep, you unfortunately, Yoshi P, you've opened up a new door for people to ask for more of something.
新規の方とかが見たときにすごいなこれ
そうですね。
これ全部使わないと遊べないのみたいにやっぱり見えるっていうところもあるんで、まあもちろんね長年その UI に親しんできた方たちはその無理にじゃなくてもいいんですけど、使いこなすととても便利だと
We
思う
need
ので
at least 8
ちょっと次回
pages.
次回の PLL そのパッチ 7.4 特集パート2の方ではちょっと実機でねその操作の実際の映像っていうのをまあ実際リアルタイムにちょっとお届け
Listen, the chat just knows what they want. Okay.
そしてですねまだあるんですけど
It'll get shown during the next live letter. Yeah, definitely didn't have that on my bingo card.
次がちょっとラストなんですけど、まあちょっとスクリーンショットこちらは
The Omega Protocol, but I'm using tilt controls. I figured if I'm tilted, I might as well play tilted. Is that a healer wearing a Dark Knight piece? Is this about to be the Glam expansion? Is that a healer with a Dark Knight sword? And is this about to be the free Glam armor restrictions?
簡単服が。
I think that's what this is.
あれ
That's well, I'm sorry. That's a Dark Knight wearing White Mage gear specific. That's a Dark Knight wearing healer gear. Yep, that's exactly what it is. That is okay. Yeah, two screenshots in a row. That's exactly what it is. It's armor restrictions being lifted. 100%.
そしてさらに
Miyuna, I am coping so hard right now. Yep, that's a Dragoon in Gatherer gear. Mm-hmm. Yep, that's exactly what that is. That's a Dragoon in Gatherer's gear. In fishing gear.
なんか動機がしてきたっていう方がいらっしゃる。
Especially with the most recent gathering set. Like, the most recent crafting and gathering set screams let me use it on my combat jobs.
まあいわゆる
You know what I mean?
モッド文化みたいなところに対して、まあテキストも出させていただいたのが数ヶ月前にまああったと思うんですけど、まあファイナル
I think that's what's happening.
自体も、まあ前回その PLL からいろいろお伝えしてもある程度変わってって、もっともっと皆さん
They did say they've been listening to feedback more closely and just doing the things we're asking for. I did release a post about the modding community a few weeks ago. Is this the modders getting their W finally? The modders won in the end, boy. The modders won in the end.
投影可能になります。まあ防具なんですけどね。で、まあ注意点としてはすみません。武器道具ですね。
Due to the impact on animations, weapons, tools can only be equipped by... Okay, so weapons and tools make sense. I think everyone expected that to stay the same. Did anyone here really expect to be able to use a different weapon or tool? Like, come on. That would have been ridiculous.
ジョブクラス縛り解放かみたいなところなんですけど、あと そのジョブのレベルが上がっていないと、
はい
It's official.
レベルの
Completely unrestricted. Normally, this would be an expansion feature,
ア
so
ップデートして
very surprised. Normally, they would use this to sell an expansion, not
例えば
7.4.
育てていく過程でもミラプリ自由に
And there's no level restriction. That's another thing, which I don't think is as important, but is important.
おしゃれを楽しんで
But like, so for example, let's say you had a level 1
もう 7.4
pugilist,
皆さんにお届けし
and you have an ultimate weapon for monk.
アップデートを予定しております
You could glam your ultimate weapon the whole 100 levels.
した途端にすごい勢いでドレッサーの数を増やせとか
もう皆さん
Oh, Blue Mage can glam level 100 gear. That you're right, actually. That actually is interesting. Not a super important thing, but you know, that actually is a pretty good feature.
分かってるんですけど
Doesn't the level need to match the weapons? No, it says irrespective of class, job, or level restrictions in glamours.
そうプレートもね
It's but you're specifically glamming it, not equipping it.
ねことできますもんねそうだから
ごもっとも
そう
That's what it says right there. So I'm taking it as
ライ
this.
トをね
はいはい
デザインしてみるとかね、
うん
いろんなおしゃれが、まあ、バトルも普段からもしかも組み合わせがね
This is the we need
使え
subscribers
るように
パーツ単位が
patch. So, you know.
あ
そりゃわかるんですでも
So by the way, glam plates. Now with this, unfortunately, they've unlocked complaint numero dos.
ありますし
Because now the glam plates matter more than ever.
皆さんもやきもきしてると思うんですけど、
Glamour dresser slots and glam plates just became even more important.
最適化追い込みに入っておりまして、ちょっと本当時間かかってしまって申し訳ないんですけど、7.5 ではいけると思いますんで、庭も、
You can use them universally, but the amount of creative freedom people have means they're gonna want more varied
入っておりますんで
types of things.
ちょっとそっちでサーバーをまず、高速化してということをやっておりますんで、でま
やっぱり負荷がネックになる
あですね、
はい
まあこれ
We didn't want to push this back, so 7.4.
できる数っていうのは
Housing were in the last. Okay, so the TARDIS housing, all the housing stuff is in 7.5.
全部管理しなきゃいけない
So, and the TARDIS housing is still not happening. There's our
ログ
L.
アウトしてる間も当然だけど
そうですね
保存しなきゃいけないじゃないですかこれが全体数 1.5 倍の総量になると CPU 君が
Well, actually, it's not just the TARDIS housing. Weren't they also increasing the furnishing totals as well? I guess they're just lumping it all into one thing.
普段の運営だとそのうまくなんとかやれるんですけど
Also, I noticed Blue Mage wasn't in this live letter. So I guess Blue Mage and Beastmaster are in the same fucking patch in 7.5x. Unless they are saving it for part 2 for some reason. Which didn't make any sense.
再起動してプレイヤーの皆さんを迎え入れたまえってなると
So 7.5x has Blue Mage level 90, Beastmaster, Occult Crescent, an Exploration Planet, an Ultimate, the 24-man raid, an Unreal, a new Trial, a new Extreme Mode, probably some collaborations in there, MSK,
って言ってその
a new normal mode Fork Tower Magic, Savage mode Fork Tower Magic.
なんでまあそこを最適化して早く思い出してもらえる簡単に言うとねようにしたり
そういうことなん
でこれがほらワールド
Housing update.
だからその何か緊急メンテで一瞬落として
Well, they said they already said that they were working on an Ultimate for 7.5.
のだったりでかつ
They did openly say they were working on an Ultimate for 7.5. They've already stated that.
S サイズの家のカテゴリーに関わらず中だけ L にそのミラプリするでシステムはほぼ出来上がってる出来上がったんですけど
He's explaining the technical reason why there's problems
皆さん
with the housing thing.
L にした場合家具の配置数が増えるじゃないですかでそうなると CPU 君がまたでこれを2個同時にやると CPU 君が
Basically, the optimization is heavily revolved around the CPU memorization and applying the slots that uses the CPU to memorize it. Server engineers should be more knowledgeable in this one, so we will not provide too much information as to prevent
管理
misinformation.
できる数を
Okay.
最後追い込んで最適化してまず増やそうそうすれば S サイズの型も設置数増えるし
He does call the CPU CPU-kun.
まあ先にやっぱりこっちをきちんとやって
Okay.
これができたらいよいよ中身をその外観に関わらずでこれをその家具だけじゃなくて、庭具も今同時にお届けしようとして
I would highly advise that, Aluna.
入ってますんで、もうちょっとだけお待ちいただければ拡張を待たずに何としてもやるつもりで、動いてますんで、でそれが終わったらきっとそのプレートとかその
順番に
このプレートも同じなんですよ。そのゾーンサーバーくんが
No, they said that from the last FanFest until expansion launch would not be very long. So before Endwalker, we had expansions where the last FanFest was in March or April, and the launch was in June and July.
パブリックフィールドでの遊びをもっと増やしたいと思っていて、でやっぱり今バフがどうしてもね。
So we actually have had several expansions where there's only about a 3-month wait between the last FanFest and the expansion itself. We have had that. We do actually have a decent enough history with that. So they said when the housing stuff is done, they'll do plates. We do want to increase public field content. You're just gonna drop that at the end? What the fuck?
最後の追い込みに入ってますということで、よろしくお願いします。なので、7.4 実装と同時に、
Just gonna fucking drop that in there at the end. Like, by the way, we want to do more open world content, but that'll be in the future.
バリエーションがめちゃめちゃ増えますんで、いろんな装備を集めておいていただければ、7.4 が来た瞬間、こんな装備あんな装備組み合わせておこう。
本当ですね。
できると思いますんで。
こりゃ
はい。というわけで。
This fucking guy just dropping that at the end there.
まあこれに限らずですね、今まではこうだったけど、これからはっていうものはたくさん今後もいろいろ手を加えてですね、繰り返しになりますが、皆さんがさらに、ね、楽しんでいただける。
Yeah, but that's just him saying, gather all the glams you want until 7.4. With what inventory, Yoshi P? Well, the Mog Station has retainers. May I introduce you to retainers at $2 a month?
はい、ということで PLL 締める前にお知らせが数点ございますので、こちらを確認していきたいと思います。はい、はい、じゃあ最初のお知らせこちら。
The combine into set thing definitely
まず
helps.
こちら、
Yeah, so remember, if you're a current subscriber, you need to put in for the ticket application before November 2nd. So you gotta have a couple more days.
カリフォルニア州アナハイムで開催されますが、現在、プレイヤー先行チケット応募の受付中でございます。
What if your retainers are full? Make a new character.
皆さんは申し込めますので、ぜひとも参加したいって方はこのタイミング逃さないようにしていただければと思いますので、よろしくお願いします。
そうですね。だいぶの数ご応募いただいてるんですけど、忘れちゃうとその抽選もね飛んじゃうので、ぜひですね、まだそういえば
I will be here for this. I will make sure that I end up there.
ぜひお忘れないようにお申し込みの方よろしくお願いします。
はい。はい。で、まあ今はまだ北米だけですけど、この後欧州のベルリンのファンフェスティバルと、あと日本の幕張メッセのファンフェスティバルも順次チケットの案内とかしていきますので、今後の情報もお待ち。
What's the ticket for?
日本もちょっと
For FanFest.
また午前中ね、打ち合わせを
Like it says in the top left.
的にはだいぶ
So that you can go there
ですね。
and attend.
ですね。
I like how many people immediately jump to wearing the Amon hat on Red Mage.
規模を上げて、なんとかしようとしております。はい。よろしくお待ちください。
よろしくお願いします。はい。では続いて次のお知らせです。こちらです。はい。
Yeah, this is just explaining how it works. The general sales, the member exclusive drawing, etc.
はい。
Oh, I'm sorry, this is for the Symphony. It's kind of the same thing. Honestly, they work the same way. This is for the Symphony.
いや、さっきコメントでもいくつかあったんですけど、まず14プレイヤーの皆さんの先行抽選っていうのを今やって、こちらの受付は終わったんですけど、プレイガイドでの抽選先行販売を今やってますんで、そっちに
残念ながらプレイヤー選考で
うん
落選してしまった方は、
うん
第2のチャンスがここになります。
ここにある。
I don't know. This apparently was already underway. I don't know. I don't pay much attention to Symphony
先行抽選に
schedules.
を抜けてしまうともうダメだ。
もうない、全くないって思っちゃう人もいるんですが、まだ
ここにあります。
Second part of the live letter, should be December 7th
その後さらにでしょ。だって
if they follow pattern.
一般販売がその後やってきますが、
はい。
まずはプレイガイド行きたいなと思ってる方は少なくともチャンスを少しでも増やすために、
はい
ぜひともプレイガイド抽選選考の方にお申し込みよろしくお願いいたします。
そうですね。さらに最後は、
はい
当選できてチケットも購入したんですけど、諸事情でね、ご家庭の事情とかで行けなくなってしまったので、どなたか、正規の料金でね、買いませんかというリセールというのがシステムサポートした上で11月中旬に、
Yeah, anytime between December 5th and December 7th really would be within pattern. They've done like some weird like Thursday and Saturday ones before, so that entire range of time. It's just that like 3-day period between that Thursday and that Saturday somewhere.
ありがとうございます。
はい、そして関連しましてもう一つ次のお知らせです。はい、オーケストラコンサート2025の
Merchandise pre-orders.
予約販売を現在受付中でございます。こちら11月7日まで、7日いっぱいまでとなります。もうあと1週間ぐらいですね。ありますので、この期間中にお申し込みいただければ、
Yeah, you're probably looking at about 15 months till
あの
expansion.
その前に順次お届けできるスケジュールになっておりますので、ぜひとも今日ね、私も来ておりますが、カーディガン、あとこのずっと飾ってありましたが、クリスタル。
You want to know what's even funnier about that jitter? In Final Fantasy 11, you know what 3 gears, what 3 job share gear? Ninja, Samurai, Monk,
7日までに注文された方は
aka striking.
なのでこのカーディガンを着て清掃だって言って
I mean, how is that insane? 15 months until 8.0. How is that insane?
これを買って
It's literally just over 2 years, which is
そういうことですね。
はい
はい。
ぜひともご検討。
pretty normal.
はい。はい。ということで、本日のお知らせは以上でございました。
はい。
はい。
ありがとうございます。
はあ、ということで、本日の PLL の内容は大体こんなところかなということですが、
まあだいぶ開発も進んでいてですね、
はい
最終の僕の調整、まあ一旦
It's fairly normal. Blonde, thanks for the 37 months.
確認は一通りやったんですけど、来週の
They're for my
火
wrists.
曜日
You
か
and I.
トータル
No, it's not 2 years until the expansion.
ひたすら14をプレイ
Yeah, it's
する
14 or 15 months,
状態に
which will be just over the 2-year mark.
入りますんで、まあ、そのプレイするって言ってもさ、そのねフィードバックを書いたりこうしよう、ああしようってやってで夜中一人でやってるから大変
I'm sorry, just over the 2.5-year mark. Just about the 2.5-year mark, which is normal. That's what I meant to say, the 2.5-year
お
mark.
届けしようと思いますんで、
はい
7.4 December
全力
16.
を尽くして、お届けしていこうと思いますので、どうぞご期待してね。
Let's say 2.5.
お待ちいただければと思いますはい。
はい、ありがとうございます。では、
うん
もう大丈夫ですね。はい。では、今日はこれで締めたいと。
14時間放送っていう単語が出てるな。
本当だ。
全員が大きくうんっていう。
ね、ちょっと今年は難しかったですね。
そうね、
そうなんですよ。いや、やりたい気持ちはあったんです。もちろんあったんですけど、ちょっとこう。
GTA 6 will be before 8.0.
そうなんですよ。そうなんですよ。
ですので、
ちょっとね。
そう。
Starting Tuesday, I'll be playing 14 for 90 hours non-stop playtesting. It does get pretty lonely when I do it at night. You want a 14-hour broadcast? Yeah. We wanted to do it, but it didn't work scheduling-wise this year.
させていろんなね地域の方で本当100人200人にはなっちゃうと思うんですけど。
Why would anyone think 8.0 is soon? There's a fan fest a year from today.
やりたい。
It obviously isn't going to be before that.
ぜひやりたいと思っております。
まあさっきもねちょっと規模を下げてもうちょっと小さい、イベントを複数回やってほしいなっていうお声もさっきね、コメントであったんですけどね、なかなかこう品質とか保とうとするとねむずいんですよね。 まあでもちょっとやりましょう。プレイヤーの皆さん、コミュニティの皆さん、
No, VNC will be on 7.4 day. That's 7.4X. Most likely 7.45.
で言うと放送系で言うとあれですね。麻雀放送はやんないのなんて声もあります。やりたいと。
まあそうですね。麻雀はでもまあやるんじゃないですか、多分。
そうですまた時が来たらアナウンスいたします。
そうですね。14時間ぶっ通さなければ多分なんとかなるんですよ。はい。
そういうことです。
まあ、あとね、運営を他にお任せできるっていう14時間生放送って、
はい、
内容はさ、ヒゲさんのところに配信
I would expect no more than 3 months. Because FanFest ends November 1st, December 1st, January 1st, February 1st. I would expect February is 8.0 of 2027.
一緒に楽しみにしてていただけたらなと思います。
はい。
はい。
それでは以上をもちまして第89回ファイナルファンタジー40プロデューサーレターライブを終了とさせていただきます。長時間ありがとうございました。また
ありがとうございました。さよなら。
All right. Very solid producer live letter. A lot of cool stuff in that. And I've got 2,300 Stardust and Osiris during that. Okay, first, I'm going to run an ad. Then we got to do an overview real quick. Let me get the overview set up. Peak, I fear. All right, let me do that, and let me get the recording for YouTube set up. Gimme uno minuto. Let me move this over here, and move this over here, and then resize that. I also have to pee before I get started. You needed to know that, obviously. Very important. Toka, thanks for the 120 months. 10 years. Thank you. All right, let me scroll up. Yeah, the Phantom Train and Doom Train are two different things. That was a great live letter, man. We still didn't get the question answered about what the variant criterion rewards are. I really want it to have actual armor. I really want item level. I really don't like that they didn't even mention that particular part. Savage unlocked yet? Yeah, there's also that little topic, but you know. Illuna Minori is typing. Alright, I'm going to go use the restroom real quick, and then we're going to record an overview video for YouTube. So I will... Actually, their music's going to go. I'm going to give you guys some pulse music while I do that. Alright, I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let me just do something real quick, because they typed something, and I think it's gonna be... Alright, I just wanted to get rid of the message that says there's one more message. Alright, let's scroll all the way back up. You're viewing older messages. Thank you. I know where I am. Did you ever consider I might want to be looking at old messages, Discord? Is that crazy? This is Pulse. Which Pulse album is this? This is Volume 1? Yeah, this is Pulse 2 Volume 1. Alright, I need to replace this with everything. Yeah, I already know what my YouTube video title is going to be. Yeah. Alright, where is... No, it's not the right one. So I'm getting my music. My generic background music. Alright. Let's do that. Put it on repeat. Alright, we're recording a YouTube video that I'm going to immediately go post after this. So, we're in work mode now. Let's get started. Hey everyone, Mr. Happy here, and in this video I'm doing my overview of Live Letter number 89. This was the part 1 preview for patch 7.4, and it was a doozy. I mean, the title of the video is gonna, honestly, it's all you really needed to see, but this was one of the most exciting part 1 live letters we've had in a while, because it felt the most reflective of things people have been asking for a very long time. Again, title of the video, very, very apparent that that is the case, but let's go through the live letter. Now, I will say it did start with something that doesn't feel like listening to feedback. It's not perfect. They started with a quick reminder of patch 7.38. It's not unusual for us to get these, but this is weekly limit on Savage being removed, the Esther for the Tombstone weapon being made available with the 24-man tokens, and they're also adding a furnishing to the Return to Evilise Alliance raids. It's basically just the... Oh, there's no picture of it here in the translation, which I'll go back and do in a second. But it is basically the Evilise Chronicles artwork as, you know, a wall-mounted painting. So just something cool for a little bit. Of course, as soon as I start recording, Ivy decides she wants to use the litter box right here. The weekly limit on Savage thing, like, people have been complaining that it unlocks way too late. I've been everyone. That's like the first bit. So like after this, the feedback portion went pretty well. But this one bit they really need to work on in the future, because this takes way too long, and everyone agrees that it takes way too long. Speaking of which, I am using unofficial translations on the Final Fantasy XIV Discord by Aluna Minori and Miuna. So these are not official statements from Square Enix. It's translations of things they've said on stream, which means, you know, you always have to be a little weary of just certain interpretations. But on top of that, thank you, Aluna Minori and Miuna, for your hard work. We use them every time that we're doing these translation overviews. So, patch artwork, awesome. By the way, they went full-blown Arcadian here. We have some of our new contenders at the bottom as well, and what looks to be our title match at the top. So I can't wait to see how this wraps up. I've really liked the Arcadian. Seeing Hector at the bottom makes me a little nervous. I don't know if it's just because he's been one of our opponents. The only reason I say nervous is because we're under the impression that everything happening in the Arcadian is not entirely for show, and that the plot line of it is not just a written plot line where everyone's actually like alive at the end. And I'm really hoping that doesn't end up being that, because I don't want to find out that there was no actual plot, or that the plot for the Arcadian was entirely fabricated because of as a wrestling reference where all the plot lines are fabricated, of course. But yeah, Into the Mist. The title is interesting, and we'll get into some MSQ bits here. Mist is a big part of Final Fantasy IX, obviously, with the expansion having been Final Fantasy IX themed up to this point. The Mist envelops the entire, well, Mist continent in Final Fantasy IX, which is where the base game takes place, with Alexandria, Treno, Lindblum, all those locations. And it's largely responsible for all the fiends and monsters that are in the area, and is also used as a Genesis creation material with that of the black mages that are made in Final Fantasy IX. It's a core like piece of the story. Now it is also present in Final Fantasy XII, and it acts as like a really high etheric density thing, although that's missed with a Y. But it seems like we're going to be diving into that a little bit. And we also got the patch date immediately. They had to give us the patch date immediately because they're doing things a little bit different this time. So we know the patch is Tuesday, December 16th. That's when we've all been predicting. That was the on-pattern date, so this is an exactly on-pattern patch. And the reason why they're announcing it is because they are delaying Savage until after the holiday season. So instead of it being 1 week, which would have been December 23rd, they're delaying it 2 additional weeks to a total of 3-week delay until January 6th. Now, I had levied this option and said I thought it was unlikely because they've shown no propensity for it in the past. And catering specifically to an audience that actually, has those holidays just didn't seem like something I thought they would do at all. But they are. So Savage, we will have a ton of extra time to get Tombstone gear, a ton of extra time to study the normals, and very likely, based on their statements just below, they will not be upping the difficulty to match the World First Raiders. I don't think you can do that. It doesn't really make sense. The majority of people doing raids are not World First Raiders, so it doesn't make sense to make it just harder for them. One game in particular does like doing that. I'm kind of glad we're not in that boat. So we will probably mow through this one a little bit faster for a final tier. The DPS checks with all that extra gear shouldn't really be that severe. But it should mean that if you're someone who usually is used to clearing on week like 3 to 5 or something like that, you're probably going to get your clear closer to a week 1 to 2, depending on your time availability. And then, of course, just some reminders, heavyweight normal, new Allegan Tonestones of mnemonics, and new craftable gear. That'll all come on December 16th on the release. So you won't have to wait for crafted gear, tomestones, or any of that either, which is another reason why they don't want to delay the whole patch. They don't want to delay these things in particular, which, given there is an ultimate coming, there's a lot. Like, they just don't want to do that. But yeah, it's funny because January 6th actually has a different problem where people are coming back from vacation and are going back to school and work. So they now have to come back and immediately take off. It's literally like, it's the time of the year is so screwed no matter what you do. Yeah, they're schedule everything for when people already have time off, but they're, in theory, spending time with their family or like traveling or something. Or you schedule when they're supposed to go back to being responsible people. And it's not that easy to like do that. To like be like, yeah, by the way, I'm just taking an extended break at the start of the year. It's rough. Like, no matter what, it's kind of like a damned if you do, damned if you don't situation. But that's what's happening with the normal and the Savage tier. Now, for new main scenario stuff, it looks like there's going to be a bit more of a focus on, this looks like Treno, another location in Final Fantasy IX, and we're meeting a new character as part of this entire thing. Now, we don't know if this is a simulation in living memory for Treno, or if this is actually, some sort of connecting factor from living memory to Treno. All we know is they're giving us this device. I don't know if that's a type of regulator or a bomb. I have no idea what they're handing us, but they're handing us some sort of important device that's going to be very important for the new plot line. 7.5 is also packed. We hope you enjoy this new arc, the new story arc. We do also have, more Hildebrand. This looks like a flashback sequence with Hard Boiled, maybe to when he lost his partner. But he has a gun. And then more Hildebrand, even more Hildebrand. That's the best thing I've ever seen. That was great. So yeah, and then, there's one more patch of Hildebrand at 7.5, so we're getting closer to the end of the story there. Then we have the dungeon, the Mistwake. Mistwake, again, we would assume something with whatever happens with the mist. One would assume this is the aftermath of it. But again, it looks to be in the simulation. The big thing here is seeing this dome. Now, it is worth remembering that the main plotline of the 9th is that it suffered a giant electrical storm, and that Alexandria built its dome to escape largely from that in order to protect its citizens. Now, obviously, there is still the sickness from being exposed to all of that electrical ether, which, of course, our trusty Porksies have been helping with. But the other areas, Lindblom, Treno, all of those in theory should have been also engulfed by an electrical storm. So it's very curious to see how this is going to factor in, because I don't know if this is like a data dome that's just kind of projecting it as a simulation in Alexandria. We don't know if that's some sort of actually functional dome of some capacity. It's not entirely sure, but the fact that we're going to living memory is on. What's interesting is living memory is like a piece of like technology that still technically exists on the ninth. So is this just like if you escape living memory and go to the rest of the ninth? Like that's how it actually looks. A lot of speculation and theory when it comes to what's actually happening. Now, speaking of which, Electrical Storm, our trial as part of the story, I recognized him immediately. It's Doom Train. So many people may not understand this. Phantom Train is from Final Fantasy VI. Doom Train is from Final Fantasy VIII as an optional summon / guardian force that has to be crafted. Hell on Rails is the name of the trial, normal and extreme, and I have one request. Don't use the Final Fantasy VIII boss theme. Use Man with the Machine Gun. Please. This is your chance, Square. I wanted Man with the Machine Gun in Eden. You have an opportunity now to put Man with the Machine Gun in the raid. That is my favorite Final Fantasy VIII track. This is it. This is the time to add it. I don't care if you do 2 separate music themes. If you do like a phase 1 Final Fantasy VIII boss theme and a phase 2 Man with the Machine Gun, I'll forgive for us not getting it all this time. But yeah, it's really strange. Like, this is going to look really weird to people who don't understand the Final Fantasy VIII reference. But yeah, Doom Train looks really creepy in Final Fantasy VIII. Yeah, it's going to be a time. The boss name is Glazia Laboris, but we have another boss name with that in Circus Tower. Yeah, no, its name is Doom Train. All right. Finally, it feels like we climbed to the top to fight here. And then we have the Arcadian. This is Are You Not Entertained? Perfect setting. Which of the bosses will fight here is a question, but that is one of the new Arcadian arenas. It's a death match with no escape. And of course, from the patch artwork, one of our new contenders as well. We also have this contender who looks like a young Urianger. Funnily enough, they even mention he looks like evil Urianger. He is the main title, like he looks like he's the title fighter. I don't know if it's a situation where the president is technically the title fighter, because Eutrope was the heavyweight champion, then disappeared and came back. And, you know, we're obviously not, I say obviously, we're probably not fighting Eutrope again as part of this. So the president might have just taken the title in a sense, which would totally be a WWE thing that I could see happening. So that's the little Arcadian preview. The new Unreal is Tsukiyomi. I thought Tsukiyomi might be a little too hard for them to do. Really, the meteor phase is the big thing, although the end can get incredibly hectic as well. But no, we have Tsukiyomi's Pain Unreal. That's going to be a step up in difficulty from Seiryu. It's just a harder trial to begin with. How they balance it is going to be a question, but I do expect this to be more difficult than Seiryu. Seiryu is one of the easiest ones you've ever had. So yeah, Tsukiyomi is going to be much harder. Duty support. Now there's a couple of updates here, not just to the dungeons, but to the way duty support works as a whole, especially in dungeons. So they're doing both Zamiel and Ormvale here. That means they may do, what is it? Steel Vigil and Shisui of the Violet Tide, maybe in 7.5. And then we've got all of the dungeons wrapped up, I believe. That's my guess of what they're going to do. But Zamiel and Ormvale this patch. And then we also have a new major change. When you're doing a duty support 4-player dungeon, it is now going to have a new Echo style system where if you wipe on a boss, you get a stack for the next time you fight the boss, which will give you 1 free resurrection. So in the 8-man trials, if you die, you basically have stacks that get expended and you come back to life. Here, it's more like a pity system in a sense, where if you fail once, they're not going to res you, but they'll give you a stack. And then if you were to wipe again entirely, they give you 2 stacks. And then when you clear the boss and go on to the next boss, it resets your stacks to 0. I don't know why they didn't just go with the system from the 8-man trial, but I guess here they want you to kind of fail and learn, which is, in my opinion, better than just giving you free rides through everything. I think it's it just better supports a new player to actually get punished for failing something and be kind of put in an environment where they're just gradually given a way to get through a little bit more easily, which still kind of encourages them to learn. That might be why they're doing it, especially because of like where this is placed. You know, most of these duty supports start in the very early parts of the game and then gradually get more difficult as players go further and further. But this is only in duty support. This isn't just in all dungeons. So it's only if you're doing it with the NPCs. New frontline map. I had a suspicion we might get one. I was like, they usually do some sort of like more notable PvP update, but we did get the return of Borderland Ruins with its rule changes. We've been getting plenty of support, new maps and stuff for Crystalline Conflict. Series 10 beginning PvP action adjustments and a new frontline map and campaign. We are going to Urkel Pacha because we're going to Warcore Terteth. Now, they didn't tell us anything about how it works. We see several points of interest on the map, one marked with a triangle, a couple of marked with diamonds. We also have what looks to be a point that needs to be captured right here. But you can kind of glance out in the distance and see there's a somewhat different function for the different markers that are out there. You can see like right there, the triangle has like a different type of marker. We don't know what those do and what the point of claiming those points are. But I will say this top point right here, I'm assuming is the center of the map. And it's like, I'm assuming it's King of the Hill. And not like the way we have it in Siege or Seize or on Sol Hakar, where you like click a point and then it's claimed and you don't need to technically fight for it anymore. You fight for the claiming of it and then it accrues points. Not a huge fan of that. I much prefer the way that Seize does it. And this looks like it may be a little bit more in line with that. But we'll get more about that in the Part 2 live letter. We also know that weather will affect the actual map and the mechanics. Snow, polar lights, whatever. So that's one of the chief mechanics of it. I actually, with everything that's happened, I kind of forgot this was even announced. We're getting a new Air Force One map as part of the Gold Saucer. We're getting the Sedalis. That is where Hullbreaker Isle basically is. We're going to be flying through Hullbreaker Isle, doing all the shoots. And then it ends with a boss fight against the Kraken, which I think is hilarious. Now, I say it ends with a boss fight. I don't know that we actually need to kill the Kraken here, like shoot. I'm assuming you have to like shoot projectiles that come out of the tentacles and like slay the individual tentacles and kill the Kraken. But it's certainly more involved than just flying around the Gold Saucer. As it also looks like there's these general points. I like how they just rode through, by the way, and didn't shoot a single time because their score is 0 in all 3 of these screenshots. So then we have the Phantom Weapon update. So we know the new Phantom Weapons will be item level 775. Interesting that they're announcing it already. Now, we know the approximate item level of everything we are going to get. So this is in line with the expectation. This would have been the prediction, but it's interesting that they went out of their way to tell us. They also said a couple of interesting things. Items required for weapon enhancement can be obtained from various duties, including the Occult Crescent. Big complaint about the 7.3x step. These are phantom weapons, and there was no option to do it in the Occult Crescent. Very strange. But that's not the only thing. So, obviously, we expect a one-time step that is this, and then tomestones. They never mentioned the tomes, but that's what we're assuming. But the next statement was interesting. When we consider the weapon series after this one, we might completely change it. This might be the last time for this kind of upgrade system. That is such a vague statement that there's no way to predict what that really means without more clarification. They could mean that there's just like a general upgrade system that you do over time and it's not released in the form of quests. It could mean no more exploration zone forms of progression for it. We don't know. Speculation obviously is going to be abundant with this, but it'll be a long time before this comes to fruition. So I'm not going to worry about it too much for the time being. Occult Crescent is also itself actually getting some decent updates. First of all, we knew we were getting 3 new Phantom jobs this patch. We're also getting 6 more in 7.5x, if I'm recalling correctly. Mystic Knight, Dancer, and Gladiator. It's worth doing a standalone video about what each of those do in Final Fantasy V, as again, this is the reference for it. So there were 3 new Phantom jobs to level, which means we're going to have 3 more stacks of that damage buff to get. And then we have an actual update. They're adding beneficial accessories for Occult Crescent Exploration. 4 pieces for Disciple of War and Disciples of Magic each. So basically, if you hunt these, they'll make you stronger in Occult Crescent, and you'll have 8 pieces total to hunt down. Character attributes are increased while exploring Occult Crescent, obtained rarely from critical encounters, treasure chests, magic pots, and happy bunnies. So everything in there can potentially drop these new accessories. So while you're working on the phantom weapons, while you're leveling the new jobs, you also probably want to try to collect as many of these new pieces as possible. And they will almost certainly work in the next Occult Crescent, which is aimed for 7.5. That'll be the northern horn of the island, and we'll have the Fort Tower Magic. We had Fort Tower Blood, then we'll have Fort Tower Magic. And that is also, in case you missed it, going to have multiple difficulties. They will not just be doing a hardcore raid style thing like they did with Fort Tower Blood. As per everyone's feedback, there will be a casually accessible and doable one similar to the Dalriada and Castrum Lacus Litore from the Bozia exploration areas. Then we have the new planets. We are going to be going to Oasis for the next cosmic exploration star. And speaking of Zadnor, kind of reminds me of it. A little more broken apart, but the color scheme definitely reminds me of it. And there was some civilization here that did something that, caused its end, and, now gravity's all messed up on the planet. So, further enhancement to the cosmic tools. Item level 765. That's pretty notably above the current tools, and we are done with crafted tools for the expansion. So these should be considerably better than the crafted tools by the time we get them. Plus, they have the unique effect, which usually helps for things like expert recipes. There are some new rewards. There's new stuff for Cosmo credits, new stuff for new Cosmic Fortune prizes. And then they're adding a sequential mission completion bonus, which is nice. And ruin exploration, which is a brand new thing that is only on this planet. Uncover ancient records pertaining to the planet's past and have them appraised to obtain a range of items. So we have archaeology, in a sense, that will be exclusive to this planet. So just another activity to do to earn rewards on the next planet. You have a few of them here. So it's going to be a little bit more lore focused this planet. We're actually going to be learning about this planet a lot more than I feel like we learned about Fana. So I'm actually really glad to hear that, because I really don't know much about Fana, and there's not much opportunity to learn other than, I guess, quest dialogues and some item descriptions and stuff. But here we go. We have a couple of mounts as well. So I just talked about how much I don't like Xenoblade Chronicles 2 recently. Not a fan of that game. And that is Rex. And no one can tell me that's not Rex from Xenoblade 2. That's Rex. I hope you love the smell of salvage, because that's Rex, and you can't change my mind. And then on the right is the new mount, right there. There we go. They said that there's a lot to talk about. Actually, no, I'm sorry. This is them now going on to the next topic. So they took a break after that, and then they had to talk about variant. So that's our variant dungeon. And it doesn't look like it makes sense right now, because it looks like a mix of a Fall Guys collaboration or a Kingdom Hearts world. What it actually is The Merchant's Tale. It is a book. It is a choose your own adventure style book that we are going to be entering and uncovering all the hidden stories that is in there. Look, that's 100 Acre Woods right there. There it all is. So yeah, we can see this is one of our characters that we're going to be adventuring with. She's a gleaner, and she's actually from the Y tribe. She's one of Ishtola's many, many sisters. I don't remember exactly how many she has, but she's one of her many, many sisters. And so we're going to actually be getting there. And then that's us entering the book, The Merchant's Tale. So you're jumping into the book. So they first spend the bit explaining what variant dungeons are, how the entire system worked throughout all of Endwalker, where you explore the dungeon through the VNC Finder. You pick multiple paths and get to the bosses at the end. And then, you get through. It changes every time as long as you're picking different things. And the goal is to find every individual story and path. Then they explained that, you can do it solo with up to 4 players. And then they explained the rewards, what is Criterion, what is Criterion Savage, the higher difficulty challenge modes. Then they announced what they're changing. So the variant dungeon as a whole is largely the same thing, where you go in and you have the paths and you have to read the lore in order to uncover the secret paths if you're doing it blind. But then we have the revisions. We have the variant dungeon, and then we have variant dungeon advanced. So variant dungeon advanced is no exploration at all. It is 3 separate bosses that you can enter from a central room. You can fight these bosses in any order, and each boss has its own unique loot table. If you defeat all 3 bosses, then you get a bonus reward in that instance. So you can choose to just go in and spam one boss and then leave, or you can try to beat all 3 and then get a bonus reward for completing all 3 in that same instance. If you just prefer to, and then you can also tackle them in any order. You can start with boss 2 and then go to boss 1 and then go to boss 3 or whatever order you want. But we don't know what the rewards are, and that is the elephant in the room. And trust me, it will continue to be the elephant in the room. So, and also, you can do this with 2 to 4 players. You can't do it solo because there are a couple of real mechanics. It is slightly harder than Variant Dungeon. Not by a whole lot, but it is a little bit harder than the original versions of these bosses in the Variant Dungeons. But you can do 2 to 4 players. So you don't need all 4. And so if you just have like one friend you want to do this with, you can. So a little bit of a step up in difficulty. A good way of bridging the gap to get people into a slightly harder content. I do like that. But Criterion is still around. Criterion is largely the same idea, where it's just a boss rush, but now the bosses have to be done in a set order. So you have to beat boss 1, 2, and 3. Reses are limited. They are not banned. They are limited. So we have that duty action that allows you to res. That seems to be returning. And it looks like, other than that, it'll just be, this will be for like, me, like I'm a raider. So like, obviously I'm looking forward to doing the Criterion with this one and learning it. Raise restrictions apply, and you have to beat the bosses in order. See, revival methods are limited, not removed, limited. That's the important bit. Go from one boss to the next. It's not like the new one suddenly appears. It's just 3 in a row. Now, that also means there's no trash in either Variant Advanced or in Criterion. Little disappointed. The Criterion trash was actually very good, but it was a huge barrier for entry for a lot of people. I don't agree with removing it, just because I, again, did have a really fun time. Some of the toughest healing and some of the tougher challenges in Criterion do actually come from solving each of the trash pulls. But I also don't care that much enough to really be that upset. I just would have preferred to have had it anyway. And the mechanics are more difficult this time. They're saying between Criterion and Variant Advanced. Criterion is an even further upgrade to the Advanced Variant Dungeon. This is an infographic that explains everything. Now, there's an important detail they literally left out. Variant Dungeon can be used to level. You can enter it at 90, not 91, which is important because Pilgrim's Traverse does require 91, and it can be used to level. So we have another leveling method being added here. There is also a change that is not listed in what is not here. Criterion Savage no longer exists. I agree with that. Most people I know think that Savage, even if we liked the challenge, its existence was largely not useful to the game. It has one of the lowest content clear rates of anything in the game. It has one of the lowest content interest rates of anything in the game. And focusing on Criterion and its rewards, I think takes precedence over the enhanced challenge of Savage. We just got Quantum 40. We're going to be getting another Ultimate in 7.5x as long as they keep the schedule. They did say they were working on one for 7.5x. We have the Savage here. Like, I am okay with the Criterion challenge. The only difference, remember, the only difference between Criterion and Criterion Savage was the bosses had more health and did more damage. The trash had no like AoE indicators and one-shot you with everything. And you had to beat the entire dungeon in one basic pull of 22 minutes, and there was no resing at all. But all the bosses and trash mobs were still technically exactly the same as Criterion. So it was like a quasi like dungeon ultimate, but it really wasn't, because you just had to perfect everything in the normal Criterion and then beat it in one pull, and that was the only difference. So I am perfectly okay with Criterion Savage going the wayside in favor of something that bridges the gap. Having Variant Dungeon Advanced is doing something else feedback related. We have long complained there is no good vehicle with which players feel like they can actually gradually increase their skill level. Quantum seemed to be addressing that. Variant Dungeon Advanced kind of seems to be an address to that. And it seems like they're generally addressing that going forward, which means more content for players that are not considered hardcore raiders, but also don't want to just do the basic stuff that's like really easy and simple. So this is, I think, a better iteration, personally, at least on the surface, than something like Quantum, where I'm not convinced that the difference between 15 and 40 is going to be something that they ever explore again, that like individual offering bit. And I have a video about that I actually want to do, because I think it could be very, very interesting how that could be applied in other contents more successfully than it is in Quantum itself. They also tweeted this boss yesterday. I didn't see it until right before this live letter, but that's one of the bosses from inside there. We also got to see some of the rewards. I'd assume these are pieces from the variant dungeon. And the set on the left is what we like to call new Limsa Lominsa AFK gear, because people are going to be wearing that, no doubt. We also do see a carpet mount. But here's the problem. There is more, but these are some of the rewards. We really needed him to mention more about this, because rewards were the biggest crux of the entire system. Even variant dungeon rewards were not good enough to motivate players to continue to do variant most of the time. Some of them sell really well because players don't do a lot of variant. I suppose you could say that that's pretty healthy for the game to have like a pretty, limited scope, but it's only because it wasn't good enough to get people to go back in for variant past doing the 12 paths. We also know there's individual loot for each of the bosses in Variant Advance. But what is the individual loot for each boss? Like, why would I spam just boss 3, for example? What's the reason for that? And then for Criterion 2 at the end of it all, they left too many details out. This was one of the biggest problems I had with this live letter, is the number one complaint that people who did Criterion had has not actually been addressed here. Just saying there's more than what we've shown you, but here are some rewards, does not address the chief concern, which, by the way, they acknowledged in the 3rd Criterion dungeon when they increased the rewards for Savage, which was also not the solution. I think regular Criterion needed it more. It's a big question mark, and it's still the biggest apprehension I have about the entire thing. As cool as I think the systems look, much like Quantum, why? That's what I want to know. So I hope they mention something in the part 2 live letter. So moving on, some new system updates. The title is about to come into play here. So clear green and clear white. I'm not going to lie. I think the clear white actually, I think looks good. The clear green, I think is disgusting. I'm colorblind, so I see it differently than the rest of you, but I will never, ever in my life do that. You would have to pay me to make me use clear green. I hate that. But the clear white, I actually think looks pretty good. I would take clear white over like actual like bright mode or white mode. I think it's a little bit more toned down, so it like kind of works still. And then the strategy board. They didn't go over much, but they have confirmed it is 7.4. And so there's the official markers, and they're going to continue to expand it in the future so that you can do more things with it. But they specifically delayed the raid planner because they were afraid if they released it just as it was, which was finished by their own measure, it would have been dead on arrival. So they listed a bunch of features they were working on adding to it with the sharing and the customization of it. And they're right. If it can't do everything the raid plan app can do, it being in-game does not really matter all that much. It's kind of like the duty recorder. It would fall the way of the duty recorder at that point. And we don't want that. We want this to be a successful tool. PFs being able to post a strategy board code, console players being able to access it in-game. We need all those things. We need it to be successful because it's better for the game than having the raid plan and all the garbage the PF puts up there to make sure you know the strats. I'll say it. The garbage that gets put up in the PF to get you to know the strats. The paste bins, the raid plan links, everything. Get rid of it. Use this, but it'll only happen if it's good enough. If it's not good enough, that's not going to change. And who knows, maybe even if it is good enough, people might be set in their ways. But I'm hoping that we can actually bring change by having the strategy board built into the game itself. Now, one thing that they're adding as well, the command panel. This is really cool. I love this. So it's a new UI element inspired by your feedback. Anything that can be added to a hotbar may be allocated to the command panel. It's comprised of 4 separate panels with 25 slots each. You can put your emotes in there. You can put your crafting macros in there. You can put your mounts in there. You can put your job changes in there. Whenever you want, anything you're flooding your hotbar with right now that is not essential to actually doing combat content, you have an extra 100 slots in this little box that you can put over to the side. So it is an incredibly convenient thing to have. Very much approve of this new UI feature. He says it's a little buggy right now, but they're going to showcase it in the next one. So they show like this is somebody who has all of these on the side. Instead, they can put them all here and then just get rid of all of these. Like, see this mess over here? They can just put it in there and then just tuck it away whenever they don't need it. Curious how it will work with controller, but it'll probably be fine for the controller. So yeah, and then you can pop it up whenever you want. Handy place to keep your shortcuts, your macros, items you don't use every day. Yeah, there's all sorts of things that you can throw in here. So it should be a very versatile piece of UI. And I have a feeling it's just going to be a huge W. Like, people are going to use this for a lot of different things. Now, that's not the biggest feature. Again, title is the most important thing. They're finally doing it. They are unrestricting glam entirely. Use any gear in your glamours, irrespective of class, job, or level restrictions. That means you could be a level like 35 monk and using your top weapon if you happen to have it. You can level entirely in your level like 100 glam if you so want it. So now I will say this, there is still one restriction in place. There is racial restriction. That doesn't surprise me that much because that gear needs to very specifically be reworked for every individual race. So the racial gear that you get as like a Lalafell or a Vieira, like, you're not going to have Hures running around in the Vieira glam, for example. So there is one thing left that still needs to be unrestricted. But for the most part, it's done. Also, they clarify, you clearly can't use like, you can't be on Dark Knight with your sword and use like an armor or hammer. Like, your weapon, the weapon restriction, the job is tied to your weapon. So that still has to stay the same. But otherwise, you could be a paladin using the warrior AF. You could be a Dark Knight wearing that new stylish ass crafted gear that just came out in 7.3. Yeah, there's that. It's they did it. And you know what's funny? They very specifically said that they just made that post about the modding community a few weeks ago. And this is, it seems to be a response to that. People thought that maybe that was a reason why they did what they did before they were already working on this. And I think that actually is the case, but I think it's a little bit of both. So yeah, they definitely want it. And this is in patch 7.4. And immediately everyone went to asking about glam dresser space because now people are going to want more spaces more than ever. I think more plates, more space, everything. So Yoshida went through a very quick, but tried not to get too technical about it, explanation about why things like this take a little bit more time. TARDIS housing was not in this, in case you didn't notice. They said they need until 7.5. Basically, the optimization is heavily revolved around CPU memorization and applying the slots that use the CPU to memorize it. Server engineers should be more knowledgeable in this one, so we will not provide too much information on this to prevent misinformation. But Yoshida went into a brief explanation. Iluna said they might translate the actual bit here to get the entire technical explanation out. But that is why the housing thing has taken so long. And that is why, I think a lot of people said they wanted this translation. So basically, they really want to focus on getting the housing stuff done. The TARDIS housing, more slots for housing. They said they were working on all of that. More like furnishing slots, I should say, at least for outdoors. And then they want to be able to work on plates, dresser, things like that. Now, they also randomly threw this bomb here at the end. We do want to increase public field content. That's in the future, though. Why did you just say that at that? Like, what? Do you mean overworld content? Do you mean like, Fate's Hunts, like in that regard? Do you mean like the public field? Because we were just talking about housing. Are you talking about like things to do in the housing? Like, you can't just say that and walk away. That's what the. I would say do not think that is a promise of more overworld content in 8.0. I would definitely say against that, because if you tell yourself that's what it's going to be and it's not, people are going to come back and look at this exact sentence and go, but they said. We don't know what that means. Don't tell yourself it means one thing. Wonder what it means until they clarify in the future. I don't consider this a mic drop, or if it is, it's more like a oops, I dropped the mic kind of thing. Now, that was it for the actual content. The rest is the announcement section, which I'll go through. But something very interesting has happened. Blue Mage is not here, which means 7.5x now has the following. MSQ Part 1, MSQ Part 2, Hildebrand, maybe Allied Society quest, wouldn't surprise me. It is going to have a new trial, a new extreme trial, a new dungeon. It is going to have the Blue Mage level 90 update that they told us we were getting. It's going to have a Beastmaster. It's going to have Beastmaster, which was confirmed for 7.5x. It's going to have Ultimate, assuming they actually keep the schedule and get it out like they said they would. It's going to have the new Occult Crescent Zone. It's going to have 6 new Phantom jobs in the new Occult Crescent Zone. It is going to have the new Fort Tower Magic Normal and Savage, or whatever they decide to call it. It is going to have a Cosmic Exploration Zone. And then it's probably going to have it's going to have a new Unreal too. And then we don't even know what else is going to be popping up in there. It's going to have a new Alliance raid as well. It's going to have the finale of the Final Fantasy XI Alliance raid. Can we not? Here's the thing. That sounds really exciting because here's the thing. 7.5 to the expansion launch is the longest patch cycle. It's good to have some things that are kind of backloaded. But unfortunately, it's also kind of like half of what we talked about at FanFest leading into 7.0. And I don't think that's good. We can't wait till 7.5 to be getting things that we were talked about at FanFest a year and a half ago as I'm recording this. That's not a good look. You can't do that in the future. You can't like put the Blue Mage update, which you talked about at FanFest, Beastmaster, which you talked about at FanFest. Maybe there's another variant. The what's it called? The panel at FanFest said variant dungeons. There's an S at the end, which may imply another one in 7.5x, which would mean we wait until 7.4 for the first one, which is equally as not good of a look, and may get another one in 7.5x. Like, you can't delay, or you can't have all of that content go all the way until 7.5x. Like, you can't do that. Who knows? Maybe we'll get a second chaotic. Who knows, right? Like, it's just, yeah, it's I don't know. But they can't do that. Really big piece of feedback from me. Going into 8.0, we have FanFest in April, our first one. In fact, a year from today is JP FanFest, the final FanFest before 8.0. Do not do that. Do not put a bunch of things in FanFest that will take 2 years to come out afterwards. It is very, very dehypifying from the announcements when we look at something knowing it is not happening anytime soon. So that is my one piece of feedback. Focus on your release schedule for 8.x and focus on advertising the things that players will experience within the first several months. Please. Please, please, please. Please. Okay. With that, don't forget about your ticket applications for FanFest. If you're going to North America, you have until November 2nd. If you're applying, if you're an active player and you're applying for that initial pool and not waiting for general sales, I will be doing my best to go, of course. We had a meeting about JP FanFest this morning too. It's a lot. It's going to be a big event. They also have the Eorzea Symphony with ticket applications now being available for that. The merchandise pre-orders are available in Japan. And that's pretty much it. And then Yoshi P says that he's going to be big on play testing going into 7.4, and that he's starting his like mass play testing era coming up. So yeah, they're not doing a 14-hour broadcast this year. It just doesn't work out. They have all the FanFest next year, so they are going to be focused on that. The space will be reserved for technical issues, and Yoshi P's reason why it took a lot of time to optimize the housing slots and limitation. Transcribe and translation will take quite a while. So bear that in mind. This will be a topic. If you're looking for that full explanation earlier, Aluna will be doing that because they got so many reactions, like hundreds and hundreds of reactions within like a minute or two of making that initial request. So but they do this out of the kindness of their heart. This is unpaid labor right here. So give them time. And if you want that explanation, it'll be in the translations part of the Final Fantasy XIV Reddit Discord at some point. So that was a crazy live letter. Glams being unrestricted, new themes, the entire expansion of the variant system, pieces of feedback that we have waited on for years, finally all being implemented. It's one of the first times I've come out of a part 1 live letter in probably the last over half a decade and not just been like, yeah, that was normal. No, it really wasn't. That was an incredibly abnormal and above average part 1 live letter where we don't get gameplay footage of everything. It wasn't perfect, mostly because of the actual schedule of things being a little weird still. But that was one of the best part 1 live letters that we've ever had, and I'm very excited for part 2 to actually get to see some of this stuff. New PvP, new variant dungeon, new cosmic exploration with a new mechanic with the archaeology, and Doom Train from Final Fantasy VIII popping up, and the new MSQ leaning towards the new stuff. There's a lot to look forward to, and I can't wait. So hopefully you are too. Let me know what you thought in the comment section of the video below. Be sure to like and subscribe, and stay tuned. We will probably have a decent bit to say about some of this stuff in the coming days and weeks. But with that, I will see you in the next video. And until then, take care. All right, and that's a wrap for the YouTube video. Close enough. Welcome back, Delfino Plaza. Wait, where's my backpack full of water? They didn't say anything significant reward-wise about Variant. There was barely any information about the rewards from Variant and Criterion. Okay, before I start working on this, I need to find a new mining node for shooting stars and Osiris. This is very important. Hold on, I gotta find Catherby Bank 3 yeah, okay, I'd go to Catherby Bank. Sure, why not? Hopefully that one's gonna be there for a while, you know. It's important things, important things. Priorities. Listen, it's my AFK content while I'm streaming. No. We would not be getting information about an ultimate about now. That's Agrabah. Yeah, Agrabah if it was in the Winnie the Pooh book. Alright, Catherby Bank. Get to mining. Okay, let me do this over here. So now I need to get this posted to YouTube. That is top priority. I might be able to finish Dragon Quest 1 also today. Opening it to the wrong page. And then... Shut up, Happy. Did you ever consider I might want to? The new Unreal is Tsukiyomi. Shut up, Happy. Not that easy. Shut up, Happy. Everything happening. Shut up, Happy. Very, very apparent that is the Shut up, Happy. In a while because Shut up. Shut up. Hey, everyone. Hey, everyone. Shut up. System. So, hopefully. And until then, take care. Bacon, you want out? Picked a good time. Unrestricted Glam. Final Fantasy 14 live letter from the producer. Letter from the producer. What is it? LXXXIX? What is it? What's 89? I hate 89. I can't wait. We're gonna be. It's live letter XC for the next one. Thank Christ. 90 is much nicer to type out. LXXXIX. Yes. Okay, I was right. Bacon. Bacon, you want to say bye to everyone first? Oh, guys, Bacon's leaving. Say goodbye to Bacon. He's leaving. Cat, 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 cat. Cat, 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 cat. He's gonna want back in here in 5 minutes. It's not gonna fucking matter. The trouble, he's been quiet all morning. He has not been a troublemaker at all. He's been really good today. I still can't believe that we're getting a Rex set from Xenoblade 2. You can't convince me it's not Rex. I love this patch artwork so much. I don't think any of I think Cinnamon might be the only cat that kind of likes being picked up in this house. We have 5 cats. And Cinnamon, I think, is the one that likes being picked up, sort of. He likes it because it's like attention-y. Bacon tolerates / tries to escape a little bit. Ivy's like kind of okay. Ivy likes being held, not so much picked up, but held like this. Sausage immediately, if you even touch Sausage without her permission, she goes, boundaries, boundaries. Temmie is a nervous wreck. You only touch Temmie by petting him. You definitely don't try to pick him up unless absolutely necessary. And yeah, Cinnamon actually kind of likes it. Cinnamon just tolerates everything because he wants attention. We have 5 cats. No problem, hello. Technically, I only brought 1 cat with me here. There were 4 cats when I got here. It's in a good spot. It's in a pretty good spot to come back to now. Depends on what you like doing, though. With the new patch around the corner, it's in a little bit better of a spot. Whatever, ever have any. I'm not much of a dog person. I don't think I think you need a certain personality type to be a dog owner. I don't think I have that personality type. I really like cats and their independence. Even if there's like some co-reliance, like obviously my cats have major co-reliances on me. You missed the entire thing, Pulfer. I'm uploading the overview video now. Yeah, and dogs are a lot of maintenance. I think it would be, personally, with the way I live my life, I think it would be unfair to a dog to try to fit into my life. I would rather a dog have a different home. Like if I had to take care of a dog, I would. But in terms of like a full-blown living the rest of their life with me, I don't think that would be fair to the dog. Personally. I think that they would have a better life somewhere else. Like more fun, more energy. And that's really more important to me. That's why I'm always worried about like seeing a stray cat, because I am the kind of person who would want to just take it in. Whereas if I saw a stray dog, I would try to find it a home immediately. Like I would literally, it's 2 completely different approaches to the same thing. Malamute? What about a Palamute? Dogs yeah, they're way more work. The only pet I've ever considered, and birds too. Birds, I don't think I could ever do a bird. Birds are very socially dependent creatures. And, well, obviously not with 5 cats, especially. Bacon would fucking kill one. But, I mean, like, let's say I didn't have any cats at all. I don't think I could do a bird. Small turtle. Turtles and, like, hamster. I actually really wanted a ferret when I was a kid. They smell like shit, but I had a friend who had a pet ferret in New Jersey. And I loved their pet ferret. They were great. Bunnies, I don't know. I don't think I'm very interested. I had a friend who had a bunch of bunnies, and it was fine, but I don't think it was right for me personally. I felt having the bunny felt more like something I just watched. You know what I meant? Like, yeah, you interact, but it was like a big hamster more than it was like the kind of pet that I would have wanted. I've seen people who have bunnies that are like really cuddly and socially codependent, and they're a little bit more like cats, I suppose. But even still, it wasn't like 100%. I don't think bunnies have really long lifespans either. I would want a pet that has at least an expected lifespan, like obviously barring medical issues, 10 years. I don't think a ferret has that either. I loved my friend's ferret. I loved them so much. It was such a fun pet. Ferrets are illegal to own in California, so it was never a consideration before. Yeah, I think a monkey would scare me. Monkey, if you think cats are curious, a monkey living in your home, it would literally just like open the syrup bottle and just drink syrup. Which, to be fair, relatable, but still. Yeah, monkeys are hella high maintenance. Even a really well-trained monkey is still not quite that. No, I did not hear that, Summon. Sounds like the start of a movie, though. Bro, I get nervous when Bacon tries to open doors. That's one thing he can do. Like, that's scary enough. Imagine them having fully opposable thumbs. That's a raccoon. A cat with thumbs. You know what? Not inaccurate. You ever seen that YouTube video? That guy who feeds the raccoons hot dogs? I love that YouTube channel. There's an entire YouTube channel of a guy who like takes care of like a colony of raccoons. And he just feeds them, and he feeds them hot dogs. And it's like the greatest thing I've ever seen. Like, they're still technically wild raccoons, but they're so codependent on him, they are basically his pets. You kind of need the, just literally YouTube raccoon hot dogs and you'll probably find it. And it's great. I promise you it will brighten your day. No, trust me, it will brighten your day. The raccoons being fed hot dogs. And it's funny because they're kind of fat. So you can tell that he's been feeding them the hot dogs for a while. Like, I think they're all going to die, but it's cute. Bacon, I can hear you yowling. Dude. The raccoon whisper. Who needs to whisper? You have hot dogs. I don't remember him being called the raccoon whisperer. I just remember it's literally some super old dude feeding, like, it's like a 20-minute video of him feeding raccoons hot dogs. I guess I can check on my phone. If I go to my YouTube app, I should be able to find it pretty quick. I'll know. Raccoon. Nope. Raccoon hot dog guy. Here he is. Man surrounded by more than 30. Yep. James Blackwood. I remembered his name. Yeah, James Blackwood, Raccoon Whisperer. It is him. He literally has a video with 43 million views of him just feeding raccoons hot dogs. 43 million views of him just feeding raccoons hot dogs for like 15 minutes, like 20 minutes. They are very fat. You can tell he's been feeding them for a while. You can tell he's been doing that for a decent amount of time. I'm uploading my video to YouTube right now, by the way. That's why I'm just sitting here looking at this and talking about raccoons being fed hot dogs. All right, I gotta make a thumbnail real quick too. Do I have a pog face anywhere? Hold on. I'm going to make a pog face real quick. I need this for a thumbnail. Hold on. Here. All right. Actually, hold on. I need to record. We'll do it like this. We'll do it like this. Hold on. There we go. Done. Needed it for a thumbnail. Sorry, guys. Anyway, back to this. Now I gotta go get that local recording and actually capture it. Come on. Done. Hold on. Why is it not playing? There we go. Hello? Done. Hold on. Media player? Hello? I need you to work here. I have a thumbnail to record. Okay, I'm gonna have to go to my own stream because the local fucking, like, recording isn't working properly. Whatever, I'll just do that. Me when they fix Machinist. So never? Weird face to never make, but alright. Wait. Wait. Wait, no, come on. Okay. I got it. I got it. Pog face accomplished. That's it. I'm pogging. It was a great live letter. Let me open my media player again. Let me just turn the volume down tremendously. Chat, we are so pogging right now. And then grab this. Where is my tool for this? There it is. Nope, that's not gonna work. Alright, so let's do this. Alright. Then I can crop this out. And then erase that. Alright, that was successful. Thumbnail pog face successfully made. Why would it let me delete that? Oh, idiot. That's why. Wait, what the hell? Why is my eraser tool like not working? And I'm on that image. Why can't I erase anything? That's so weird. Oh! I know why. Idiot. Still idiot. It's because something's selected, isn't it? Yup! A day in the life of a content creator. Yeah. Man, sometimes people just don't understand how much goes into it. I have to make pog faces and put them on thumbnails. They just don't get me. They think they know. They think they know, and they just don't. None of you know my struggles. Why do you deserve that, Nath? And also, why would you need that and also be concerned about machinists at the same time? Yeah, I really want there to be an I know I'm reading old. I was thinking that earlier. This is my full-time, this is what I do full-time, yeah. I also, by the way, I do like that effectively this image is a soy point. Look, patch 7.4. D-War, thanks for the 10 years. Alright, thumbnail's almost done. I'm gonna shrink myself a little bit. Actually, I can do that. Oh my god. I know what I'm putting in the thumbnail. I hate the way OSRS has tainted my brain, dude. I actually hate it. I apologize. This changes everything. Kill me, dude. Nah, no, that doesn't look as good. Alright. Maybe I should use a different one of the images. Yeah, I'm gonna use this one instead. I don't like the way this is looking with the White Mage one. I think the Dragoon one looks better, yeah. It's not clickbait. This does change everything. I'm not lying. Coping so hard right now. Oh, okay. So, Sage. Alright, so that's the thumbnail. You have a sneaking suspicion you would have obtained a beginner clue scroll. Oh no, whatever will I fucking do without that? Alright, it should be done soon-ish. I'm gonna put it on this monitor so I can keep track of it. Hey, what's going on, Quisty? Hello? Hope you've been well since the tournament. We're so back. We are so back after that live letter, let me tell you. Beyond, we're so back, we're front. That's right. We're so larboard right now. Live letter was very goated. Gave me an easy thumbnail. Easy title, easy thumbnail. Shut up, Happy. No! But reasonable. Reasonable request. We're so flanked right now. We'll do a 360 and turn around and walk the other way. We're so rear right now. We're full thrusting. Good morning, Helms. I still can't believe they just threw out unrestricted glam. Why not? We're so back, we're front. The housing change, they did a technical explanation as to why it's taken so long. And said 7.5 for the housing slots and everything. Let's see. Yeah, other than the weapon. And also racial ones. So, like, you can't wear the racial gear across the different races yet. So that's, like, the one remaining thing is, like, your racial gear. Mentioned Grand Company gear. That actually is an interesting restriction thing. I hadn't thought about that. No, they didn't mention it. Yeah, you're not gonna have Lalafell racial gear on the Rugadin. Well, I mean, there's like almost nothing gender locked in this game anymore. That list is so small that it basically doesn't matter. I wish you luck, Hester. There's like a couple of things that are still gender locked. It's not very many. And they may also be on the list of, because they've been gender unlocking things for like every patch. So the remaining things might get unlocked also. My Blue Mage log? I have every spell, if that's what you're referring to. If you're referring to the instances, no, I barely touched any of them. I only did the raids up to Heaven's Ward. Because there was a mount involved. There'll probably be a mount involved with the next one for Pandemonium. Well, I mean, we're never getting Blitzball. That's already been confirmed. That's not news. I got a hard confirmation on no Blitzball years ago. Nope. No dreaming. Confirmed no Blitzball. Blitzball's banned in my chat. I'm gonna run ads if you start doing Blitzball. Don't test me. Joke's on you. I got turbo. Can we, Joel? I guess I didn't say you can't, but I would prefer you don't. We don't like Joel. Joel doesn't deserve love and affection. I mean, Doom Train was just a summon you used. Couldn't have been a menace, you just used him as a one-off summon. It's not Joel time. Finish my upload, YouTube. Unrestricted glam. Give it to me. Give it to me now. I wish to finish my upload. I love Queen's Blood. I would take Queen's Blood in 14. I thought it was the Remedy Pluses that sucked. I don't remember the Steel Pipes being a problem. Then again, I played card games non-stop, so none of it was that hard. Do it with ads. I dare you. I double dare you. I like Sphere Break. I like math. Yeah, they're saying that weapons are still class locked, so you can't glam them. Like, you can't have a two-handed sword and glam something else because they're generally class locked. The most recent one, Shawnee. Happy Riftbound. I'm actually going to be doing a Riftbound pack opening with giveaways next week. I'll have them probably tomorrow or the day after or something like that. Yeah, all the animations and everything are tied to like the weapon class. So you can't glam like a Dark Knight weapon for a Paladin weapon. Or a Dark Knight weapon for a White Mage staff or something. Dark Knight with a picto brush. Oh no, I got ads! If only there was some way to get rid of ads. I don't know. Guess there's just no way. Imagine doing fucking Fell Cleave with a White Mage cane. That'd be something. Yeah, I'm trying to finish my upload for the live letter stuff. It's uploading now. It just takes a while. Fell Cleave with a scholar book. Yeah, I think the crafter tools are the only thing you could argue make sense because they use the gladiator / paladin idle animations for that. And like general attack animations. That's like the only thing you could argue, I feel like. Giant frying pan. I feel like this is something they were gonna do anyway. Dude, Teemo and 2-hit KO is the most toxic thing I've ever seen in my life. I love it. I loved everyone in the comment section too. Like, this looks fucking stupid. I can't wait. Welcome back, Kitsu. Yeah, it feels like this would be something they would save for an expansion, and they went, yeah, no, do it now. They actually straight up said in the, if you read this, read what it says. We didn't want to push this back, so 7.4. Translation: this would normally be an expansion announcement, but we're doing it now. No, they're not retro. You can't retroactively change those things. That wouldn't make any sense. You'd have to go back and make entirely new modes. They can't just be like flat applied. Without any sort of like thought. PvP stuff, new PvP map. New frontline map. New frontline map. Rival Wing still crying in a corner, but at least there's a new frontline map. The Glampocalypse is here. One day. They're going to tank hard. I mean, people will still pay a lot for them day one. Because people are impatient. There's just no reason to. We don't know. They didn't go into details. One day Astrologos will return. One day Rival Wings will get its roulette. One day, one day, one day, one day, one day. Yeah, Glam Options just got crazy. They're like, listen, if we're going to ban the modders, we really got to do something. How many years has it been since that fateful day? When you stood alone against the storm. I mean, this is just the Pulse albums. I own them, so it's just playing on my media player. Tin Can Black Mage. Yeah, use the use the fucking level like 35 tin armor pieces that like your tanks can wear. Just make a Black Mage out of it. That's fucking funny. Yeah, I think everyone's worried about the item limit more than anything now. Bro, the new crafting and gathering gear is going to go so hard. The most recent ones from 7.3. Those are going to go so hard. Come on, upload. Hurry up. Hurry up. Sly, who's my State of the... Sly said he had a guest for State of the Realm and has not told me. I told him to DM it to me. I need to make assets for it. He meant Sly Jennifer, didn't he? I just realized it's Halloween. Yeah, that was about the mayor thing. Sometime between the 5th and the 7th is a dodge. Yeah, it'll be in that same time frame. It can be as early as the next live letter could be as early as December 5th. Oh my god. Sorry, I had to get a big stretch on my back. I really need Sly to answer me. Unless he was just saying he had an idea for a guest for today. I've never invited a chatter on State of the Realm. Nor would I ever do that without heavily betting. I mean, what are they going to say about the story? They're not going to tell you, oh, hey, this is exactly what the story will be moving forward. They'll be like, there's MSQ, play the MSQ. What comments are they going to have about the story? No, Biff was a raid member who was chatting at the moment. There's a difference. Let's see here. Aw, Ivy's busy rolling around. I'm just waiting on this YouTube video to finish upload. I'm losing my mind here. My dog on State of the Realm. Listen, I listened to enough Limit Break Radio back in the day to know I would never invite a chatter onto my State of the Realm. I've heard some of their call-ins, and I'm like, yeah, no, I'm gonna opt out. It's been going good. Well, they didn't mention Blue Mage at all, which tells us all, which actually is an answer in a way. Housing they did mention. They explained why that's been taking so long and why that'll be in 7.5. Holy Jesus, hurry up with the YouTube. Why does it take so long? Man, 14 lets people stay dead. They just didn't kill anyone for a very long time. Moonbreed and Papalimo like, hi, yeah. Isail and Hoshfont, hi, yeah, right here. Too bad they're not important, Zachary. It was really after that they stopped killing people for a long time. Actually, I'm sorry. Shadowbringers killed a lot of people. Because we know Beastmaster's in 7.5x. So why would they talk about it? We've known that for some time now. I actually deliberately made a video recently, explicitly, like, I'm not saying you should have watched it because I can't expect you to have watched every video of mine. But that's why I made a video, because I knew people were gonna be like, where was Beastmaster? I was like, no, we know Beastmaster is not the 7.5x. It still killed them. Horrifyingly so, too. I'm saying that what they did to the people there was horrifying. I also will give 7.3 credit, while we didn't know him very long. The guy that we killed in 7.3 and the way they chose to kill him, done very well. Yeah, Geodude. Geode. That was a very well done scene. I was a big fan. I'll be a bigger fan of this YouTube video uploading in any... Bro, it takes so long to upload from Twitch to YouTube. I hate it. I mean, Shadowbringers leaned into like some horror aspects too. I like when they lean in the horror direction a little bit. I mean, we straight up we had a Resident Evil patch this time. Never forget the Sin Eater transformation, yeah. It worked really well this patch. I was a big fan of the direction. Tried praying to the machine god. But you know what? Praying to the machine god won't work. But you know what might? Where is... No, not that. Where is his name? No. I'm trying to remember. What's his name? What's the name of the Moogle from the Chocobo Racing game? Does anyone remember? No, he had like a specific... He wasn't just Mog. I think he had a specific name. He was like... Not like Racer X or something? I don't remember. I can't remember his name. I was looking for his theme. It was like something... Let's see. Phantom Hero X? Yeah, it was something weird. Phantom Beast Lord from Chocobo Racing. I can't find it. Well, I know it's Man with the... But I wanted his version of it. And I think you need to... yeah, I can't find it. I was looking for his version of Man with the Machine. His very specific version. Because he has a remixed version of it. Dungeon Hero X. Is that really it? That's Chocobo Dungeon. Dungeon Hero X. It might be the same thing. Let's find out. Nope, that's the one. Yeah, Chocobo GP was the one I was referring to. I can't wait to have this theme. Please have this theme. Man, not this exact one, but have Man with the Machine Gun for Doom Train. Oh, my video's almost done uploading. Yeah, it's Dungeon Hero. Chocobo GP's Racing Hero X is Dungeon Hero X from Chocobo Dungeon. That's the stuff. It sure is the stuff. I would love to hear an updated Man with the Machine Gun for Doom Train. I really hope Doom Train has Man with the Machine Gun as a theme. I want it. How Train related to... It's Final Fantasy VIII. Who cares? It's a Final Fantasy VIII boss. We already have the Final Fantasy VIII boss theme. Give us a new theme. Give us Man with the Machine Gun. It's that simple. It's a simple request. I'm a simple man. This sounds like train fighting music. I would fight a train to this. Yeah, this is the Chocobo Dungeon / Chocobo GP version. See if I can find the Record Keeper one. Here it is. The Record Keeper one is fantastic. I would fight a train to this. Oh yeah, when you first switch to Laguna, you're on the train. Makes sense, right? You fall asleep on a train, and then you go to Laguna Dream World on a train, Laguna, Man with the Machine Gun. It all makes sense. Perfect. We got all the connecting lines there. The original is, I still think, is actually the best version of the song, but I do love the remixes. This is the original. The mist summoned a lot of monsters and was used to create the Black Mages. It's almost done, the recap. It's literally in the last stage of uploading right now. Is there a Dissidia version? Of course there's a Dissidia version. Let's see. There's gotta be a Dissidia version. There's an arrangement. Oh, maybe there's not actually. They might use the original. There's Final Fantasy VIII. There's Distant Worlds. Here's an arrangement. Oh, here it is. This is Dissidia. This is the Dissidia version. It says it's a different arrangement, but we'll see. Oh, yeah, this is for the arcade version. Yeah. So technically this would have also been an NT, but this is from the arcade Dissidia. Oh, there were so many great features in that live letter. Unrestricted glam. Any new emotes? I didn't see any new emotes in there, no. I just hope this is the theme they use for Doom Train. Randomly, now I need to go listen to the Mercenaries' Delight. This was a Final Fantasy XI remix in Dissidia. I'm not gonna lie, if I didn't know where this theme came from, if somebody didn't tell me the name of this theme, I wouldn't be able to figure out it's the Final Fantasy XI theme. The battle theme from Treasures of Otter Gone. I would have never figured it out. It could also be the mission. I hope it's not. The mission is a good OST, but it's not a good boss fight OST. Man with the Machine Gun is a good battle theme. Well, the main composer for Final Fantasy XI, they are an EDM enthusiast, and they actually DJ at nightclubs in their spare time. And so they're the one who made this. My hands are fine. It's just compression gloves. Yeah, like 3 years ago, Bonran. Not that I expect you to know every minute of my life, but yeah, about 3 years ago. Where does this play? This is in Dissidia NT. It was part of the 4th anniversary update for... Well, it's actually part of the arcade, not part of NT. So I don't know if it's actually in NT or if it's only in the arcade. I don't remember. Come on! Why is my upload taking so long? I don't mean to be sitting here. I'm just really trying to make sure I finish the upload. Yeah, they're removing the glam restrictions. Very good. Literally been a request, one of the most dominant requests in the game for the last 9 fucking years. 7.4 is December 16th. I don't care if you didn't request it. Most people did. Second part of the live letter will be between December 5th and 7th. If you didn't request it, then don't use it. Yeah, Mog Tomes will be 4 weeks before patch. Yeah, I mean, it hit the point where it was like, my tanks playing bikinis. Who gives a shit? Like, as soon as that was a thing, it was like, oh, just get rid of it all then. Let's go. It'll be between December 5th and 7th, Miyaki. It's that weekend. It's like between that Thursday and that Saturday. Yeah, there's a lot of remixes. I mean, one of my favorite remixes is still like a bunch of the Record Keeper remixes I keep on hand because they're all very good. Like the Bismarck Record Keeper remix is one of my favorites. Record Keeper stay winning. What are they doing with glams? Unrestricted glam. Unlimited power. Do I have a link to it? No, I have it locally. It's just the Bismarck theme from Record Keeper. Use multiple hairs for each glam plate. That's gonna take a different type of update. To have hairstyle attached to a glam plate, that would require a huge back-end update to do. That's not gonna happen. I mean, I'm not gonna say it's never gonna happen, but there's a lot that needs to happen to make that possible. I don't want to play the Mako Reactor. I've got my other themes. You can put beards in the glasses slot? Perfect. I'll wear my beard right here. That's what I imagine when you say the ability to put beards in the glasses spot. I just imagine putting the beard right here. Instead of here, it'd be You can glam ultimate weapons to your level, like, 5 class now. If you got a monk ultimate weapon and your monk was unleveled, as soon as you unlock them, you could just be like, I'm the greatest. It's only glam, obviously. You couldn't actually wear it, but still. Bro, this upload is taking... I hate uploading on Twitch to YouTube so much. It's unnecessarily long of a process. Would have been faster for me to download it and upload it myself. I don't remember it off the top of my head, definitely. My recap... It's uploading! It says uploading! It's taking so long to upload. It does normally take a little while, but this is a little longer than usual. It's only been 4 hours since the live letter happened. What is... I can actually modify some things on the back end, so let me do that first. Here we go. Even YouTube can't handle unrestricted glams. Let me do like my tags and everything while I'm waiting. No, I'm happy. All right. Very interesting. I mean, until I know the rewards, the opinion is meaningless because they can do whatever they want with it. But the biggest piece of feedback on it was rewards. So until that's done, it doesn't even matter. Yeah, there'll probably be a new housing district at any point now. Good morning, Purple. No, there's never been a guarantee of a second Chaotic. Chaotic was entirely an experiment, so we have no idea what they're doing. If they're doing anything. I don't think it's right to do a Chaotic. We're already getting an Ultimate and a bunch of other stuff in 7.5x. It's way too backloaded as is. Obviously, more content's good, but I don't think we need another Chaotic. This expansion. Bro, why is this taking so fucking long? I'm losing my mind here. I'm gonna fucking start the download on the individual file, and if I can fucking upload it faster than it can be, if I can manually upload it faster, I'm gonna lose my mind. I mean, the structure, again, the structure is irrelevant. All that matters is, can I get good rewards from it? The structure, they can do whatever they want with the structure, but the biggest piece of feedback had nothing to do with the structure. The single biggest piece of feedback had absolutely nothing to do with the structure. Watch it be quicker. It fucking better not be. It should be done already. I don't know what's taking so fucking long. It normally doesn't take this long. It said it was in the, like, back half of it, but still. I swear to God, if I get this done faster, I'm gonna lose my mind. You know what's funny? We've been recruiting under the pretense that we were going to have to raid Christmas week, and there were a bunch of people who said they genuinely like weren't interested in raiding like week 1 because of it, and now actually the recruitment pool's open a little bit more. We are so forward and back right now. I swear to God, if I do this faster, I'm gonna be so pissed. I'm manually uploading the fucking file now. If it finishes before the other one, I'm gonna be fucking livid. It's gonna finish before the other one. I can almost guarantee you it does. It's gonna fucking finish before. It's 100% gonna finish before. Actually, interestingly enough, the other one just progressed slightly into like the next part that makes it available. I don't think that's a YouTube problem. I think that's a Twitch hook into YouTube problem that made it take so long. I still think it's going to finish faster. Dude, literally the moment they said where FanFest was going to be, Sophie did all the travel arrangements that day. She was like, no, we're... So that's why I'm like, yeah, I'm going, no matter what. I would like to go to Japan also. I don't know about Europe, but I'd like to also go to Japan. And I'd like to go and then, you know, Sophie and I can spend an extra week there or something. Alright, it's now officially a race. What's going to happen faster? My manual download and upload that I started 2.5 minutes ago, or the fucking Twitch to YouTube direct uploader? Find out on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. No, Zach. That's a reference to Final Fantasy IX, which, you know, obviously this whole expansion's been Final Fantasy IX theme. Yeah, I'd imagine there's like avalanches and shit that can occur, given its altitude, the Altus. Primal's exponential entropy is always so good. Hi, Joy. Hello. The Namek arc was faster than this upload. Killing me. Killing me here. Not the Namek arc. Which one of these is the Octopath 2 theme I want to listen to? Is this the one? That's the one. All my names are in Japanese, so I need to figure it out randomly. Hey, Octopath is in like a month. I gotta get in the mood. It's still going. Yoshi P did tell me to learn Japanese. He did ask that of me. He asked me to, well, to be fair, he asked me to learn Japanese and apply for a job. To which I was like, no. Yeah, Octopath Zero is next month. Well, it's in a month and 8 days. It's December 7th. Or December 8th. One of the two. It's right around there. Happy pee. That's me when I drink too much water. I say as I drink my coffee. I feel like I would learn Chinese faster than I would learn Japanese. Is that weird? I mean, I guess that's not specific enough. I would learn, I don't know, Mandarin faster than I would learn Japanese, I feel. I don't think so, Colin, no. But who knows? Whenever I hear people speaking Chinese and I hear like, and I see the I'm like, that makes more sense to me than when I listen to Japanese. Korean doesn't make any sense to me. I can't make out any Korean at all. I'll sound white as fuck saying it, but you know, so be it. Because guess what? I am white as fuck. Good morning, Shadowy. We're gonna blast Savage. Alright, the manual upload is gonna take 26 more minutes. And I don't know how far along the Twitch to YouTube upload is. I mean, the thing is when you do the Twitch to YouTube uploader, it does not give you a good time frame. Like, there's no way to really gauge how long it's taking. Whereas the manual upload, I 100% can. I can tell you this. If I had done it manually before, it would already be done. So I'm annoyed. It doesn't normally take this long is the annoying thing. It's usually pretty quick. That's why I'm so annoyed that it's just taking a billion years to get this out. A whole billion years. All right, where are my other favorite Octopath themes? No. Not that one. I have so many different albums. No, those are good ones. Ah, there we go. Oh no, it's this one. Good morning, Zara. Yeah, the thing is, it's processing up to HD. Great. I mean, YouTube takes a while too. It's just, it would have taken about 35 to 40 minutes for the YouTube one to do it on its own. Oh, never mind, it's done. The Twitch one's done. Let me just monetize it and get it live. All I had to do is put the pressure on it. Hold on, ads are pending. I'm going to give it a second. Bro, people aren't ready for the Octopath Zero music. I can't wait. We already know what a lot of the Octopath Zero themes are going to be because they're in Octopath Champions of the Continent. What are we uploading? The live letter overview. Like, I can't wait for people to hear this theme in Octopath Zero. This is one of my favorite themes from Octopath Zero. Or I say from Octopath Zero, from Champions of the Continent. It'll be in Octopath Zero almost certainly. I love tribal style themes. People are going to be very weirded out by this character, however. Not by the character, I guess, but by the boss. What's going on, Fiasco? I'm finishing an upload. Okay, it should be done any second now. Come on. It's technically done, but the ads are pending. Because now it has to run an ad check real quick. Why does that? Given Tatlock's assets. Yeah, that's not a surprise. That's going to be the new command panel. Tatlock's definitely going to be a favorite for anyone who didn't play Champions of the Continent. That I can assure you. How long is it going to take? Just give me my money. All right, I'm just posting it. It'll have ads soon enough. The ads pending doesn't last very long. All right, it's finally posted. Yeah, it doesn't have to be just emotes. It can be anything you want it to be. It's just like a super condensed, like, hotbar with a ton of different options for anything you don't use frequently. You can do job changes in there, emotes, random other things, decipher, whatever. It is a pretty nice quality of life update. Alright. Bye, Happy. Gotta go watch Happy. Oh, okay. Oh, unrestricted glam. I was too excited. Unrestricted glam. That's how excited I was when I was typing it. It's just incorrect. Unrestricted glam. Listen, it makes sense when you think about it. Yeah, it kind of would have made sense to have kept it. Also to have kept it. Alright, Tatlock. I've heard enough of your theme. People ain't ready for the Tatlock. Okay, so now that that's finally done, I was playing Dragon Quest 1 before Stay the Realm. That should have been the plan. I haven't even been mining my shooting stars. I've been not very good at that while I've been getting this set up. Given it's an AFK activity, that's unwise. Let me get to my next star and then I'll get this set up. Draenor Village in World 505. That's the next free-for-all stage. Dragon Quest 1's not that long. I don't have, I feel like I don't have that much left. Given I have some of the best gear in the game already. I can't have that. I've only spent I haven't spent that much time playing it yet. I do have a couple of things. I have to climb the Shrine of Rain. And I have to go through Galen's tomb. And then I'm pretty close to the end at that point, I'd imagine. Listen, you don't know what I'll use and what I won't use. You don't know me. No, it wasn't E&I. As soon as I put it under a bit of pressure, it started. It was almost done. All right, let me do this. Did I misunderstand? I have it. What I did say is that it definitely would have been if I had done it from the beginning. But no, it's uploaded now. Thank goodness for that. I'm just getting some stuff set up. And then I will be all set to play some Dragon Quest. I've got about 3.5 hours of Dragon Quest today, and then we got State of the Realm at 3. Sly said he had a guest. I think he was being funny. Because I think he was referring to the fact that he's going to have a costume on. He's going to have a Sly Jennifer wig on. I think that's what he... I didn't think that at first, but afterwards, I was like, well, that would make sense. I suppose. I gotta... Okay. turn on my PS5. Yes, the modders that died. All right, let me get all this settled. I think I was in the bottom right for this. And then I can turn all my alerts back on. Game capture, no. Elgato, window. And I think we're all good. And then let me change the title on Twitch and YouTube. We're going to play Dragon Quest for just a few hours. Dragon Quest 1 HD2G before Final Fantasy 14 podcast. At 3 p.m. EST. Perfect. And then change that title on live to... Yeah, the Glam update, I'm glad they very specifically stated we didn't want to push this back, because they totally could have considered saving that for an expansion release. And I think they know that too. Alright, so where did we leave off? We were about to climb the Shrine of Rain and see what's up here. We have most of our Erdrick stuff now. Live letter was over several hours ago, yes. Why, thanks, Nightbot. Very useful, Nightbot. These things were destroying me before, so... I'm gonna move this here, I think. That didn't do that much damage. These dudes have a lot of health. Yep, I just posted the recap video. It literally just went live. So, good timing. At least these things hurt themselves, too. God damn it. Sounds good, Zadaj. Thank you. Hello, Aggro. The Skelegons. How far away from a level am I? I'm pretty close to a level. I just wanted to see how cautious I needed to be with MP or anything. Okay, there's no treasures left on this floor. The Swallowtail, I think, is the play here. Ow. Never mind, I need to heal. That's definitely not the play. That does way too little. Actually, I could kill both the Chimeras here. We camping? I mean, Dragon Quest is Dragon Quest. They've pretty much been the same game for nearly 40 years now. Oh, it didn't change my category? My bad. Thank you. Thought I changed it. Dragon Quest 1 HD2D remake. There we go. Thank you very much.
Not today.
Not today.
I shall rend thee asunder.
Yeah, Dragon Quest has been largely unchanged over the last 40 years. Ally to Alefgard. 800 monsters. Why 800? Alright. I might need to wild side this, to be honest.
I shall rend thee asunder!
What? I'm just gonna do it on that. Got him. No, their Dragon Quest never deviates from Dragon Quest. I'll put it that way. Dragon Quest stays pretty true to its roots pretty much in every single title. Generally fair to assume you will get the same vibe. Let's see. There's one more treasure. It's probably over here. Yeah, Dragon Quest answers to no one but itself. Ow. I shall rend thee asunder. If I get desperate attacked, I'm gonna be so upset. Because they will kill me with a desperate attack.
I shall rend thee asunder!
Thank God. Alright, that should be a level up, too. MP, wow, that's a huge MP increase for that level. The resilience update there is surprisingly high as well. Alright, should have figured as much. Canna box? Nope. Oomph powder, that is very good. I mean, honestly, I think we're probably within 2 years of an HD 2D Chrono Trigger. I actually don't think it's going to take very long. I think it's almost foolish to not expect it at this point. They literally made an entire, like, Twitter channel specifically for HD 2D. Yeah. No, Chrono Trigger, I think is a foregone conclusion at this point, practically.
I shall rend thee asunder!
I've been enjoying it, Seb. It's been a little getting used to just having the one party member for Dragon Quest 1. It's been fine, though. Very different way of handling it strategically. Listen, if they're not afraid to touch Dragon Quest, game that is way more relevant throughout history, they have no problem touching Chrono Trigger, trust me. They take on way more risk with Dragon Quest if they were to do anything that was, like, not enjoyed. Oh, yellow. I was standing right on something. Oh, speaking of which, I think I have a few seeds. Yeah, I do. Two seeds of strength? I'm so strong. Yeah, I mean, they literally made an entire, like, social channel. I think you're about to see a huge surge of 2.5D games from Square. Maybe even too many. You might say there's no way, but it could happen. Stop guarding! God. I'm just super excited that we're getting a 2.5D Zelda-like. Seed of Strength, sweet. Just use that immediately. Make sure there's nothing else. Alright, where? Oh, okay. There's the actual middle. Excellent. Yeah, I can't wait for Elliot. That honestly is the biggest surprise. That they're taking the 2.5D style and actually making other retro style genres. Like, I think that prospect is in some ways more exciting than just, you know, getting 2.5D Chrono Trigger or something. What if we get a 2.5D Metroidvania next? Luck. It happened. Yeah, I want the demo to be on stuff other than the Switch 2. I think that only having the demo on the Switch 2 is a mistake. Which, you know, I guess I shouldn't be surprised at it happening, but, you know. Jesus. This is a good encounter for me, so if they want to keep spamming me with this encounter, that's A-okay. Although they are kind of fast. This is making me want to throw on my agility stuff. One character, one time. I mean, that's how the original was. And honestly, it's made some of the fights quite challenging. So I'd say it's actually worked out fairly well. I'm gonna get rid of the strength ring and go with an agility ring. Let me redo my inventory real quick. First of all, Seed of Luck. Sage Elixir. Take 2 of those out. Special medicines. We're gonna take out 3 of those. We're going to take out 1 oomph powder. We're going to take out 2 diamonds. And no, I think the prayer rings we don't need to bring. And I think we'll actually take an unsealant. Although I don't think I can be affected by status effects much anymore. Even with the agility ring? Oh, I might... No, I did use the scrolls that I had.
I shall rend thee asunder!
Wish I had just enough strength to actually one-tap them. It's close, but not quite. I should have considered cracking that entire thing. I thought maybe one of them would be too resistant to it. 2.5D Smash Bros would be wild. Alright, let me go check right here. It's the last spot I need to check. Yeah, I see 2 pots on the left. Alright, well the dragon isn't gonna work on, so. Oh! That hurt. I wasn't gonna use that on Miracle Slash, but I think I should now.
I shall rend thee asunder!
I shall rend thee asunder. I heckin' love Miracle Slash. Stop defending. Just gonna regular attack him. There we go. I heckin' love prayer rings. My prayer ring just didn't break. Like, I have 4 of them and none of them broke there. Love it. There should be... Oh, seated defenses. Very good. Let's use that right away. Resilience is the stat that has been the lowest, like, this entire game. I found that in Dragon Quest III, the prayer rings are also hyper reliable. I mean, there's no guaranteed job teases anywhere. Like, historically, they've been all over the place. Undead Undoer. How much MP is Undead Undoer? 7? Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's fine. Should die on the next attack anyway.
I shall rend thee asunder!
Let me in! So what's going on in here? Oh, there was one more treasure out there. I thought that the last treasure was... Wait, where's the last treasure out there then? I was snooping and looking around. Huh, I thought I looked everywhere here. Surely it's not in the back and it's just out of range. Alright, I'll have to re-snoop then. There's probably one in the middle of one of the things and I didn't snoop it. Oh, no, there it is. It was too far out of range. Mini medal. How many mini medals do I have? 29. Need to get to 30. No. There's no treasure in this room, but I think I know what's going to happen instead. Oh, no. It looks like I have to climb this after I have something. Maybe after I'm done with Galen's quest. Oh, yeah. This might be how I summon Rubus back. That makes sense. Okay, let's evac then. Okay, so that means we can zoom over to Galen's tomb, Galenholm. Let me check something real quick. Just want to make sure that YouTube video is doing what I asked it to do. Okay, just wanted to see if ads were still pending on it or not. I read the comments of the video, and the first one I see is Glam Trail. To be fair, Dawn Trail has had more glam updates than pretty much every other expansion, so Glam Trail does make sense. I should rest at the inn too real quick. Might as well get the free restores. Yeah, I gotta get the Lyre of Ire. Hey, you doing alright over here, pal?
Robin Hood?
Yeah, he's right here.
Not need worry while I'm here. Fear not, good people of Galenholm.
Now I understand why I wasn't allowed to come back here all that time ago. Alright, first things first. 9 treasures. There's one right there. We're gonna have to do that a lot, because it looks like this place is a fucking mess to navigate. Fuck, why are they on the other side of walls all the time? Alright, there's one. Mini medal. It's mini medal 30. I'm actually tempted to leave immediately and just go turn that in. Because there is a reward at 30 mini medals. I don't remember what it is, but there is one. I know I just got here. But wait, why am I evacing? Just zoom. It's not gonna take me long to get back here. I can't bump my head in this game. Might as well just zoom. $30 medals. The Savior's Staff. And then a meditation scroll at 35. Okay, so what does the staff do? Boosts one resist. Oh, so it got insulate on it? But why would I do that instead of just, you know. Oh, I guess it is stronger also. Genesis, thanks for the 25 months. It doesn't hit multiple enemies. I should put it in my inventory, but I probably don't exclusively use it. Thank you for the 25 months, Genesis. Welcome back. Let's see. Gallenholm again. Yeah, but I could just cast Insulate. So why would I... You know, it's got to be stronger than the Insulate spell. Otherwise, there's, like... it's a free Insulate. It's just literally to save the MP from using Insulate. Which, if I'm still going to use the turn, I'm not really worried about the MP most of the time. It would have to be like a desperate situation. It is slightly stronger than the whip. It's just it's only single target. So I still think it's good to have. Alright, so there's the item here. But, like, immediately I'm going to go back to the Scourge Whip for these guys. Especially because the enemies on this floor are not very tough, which is strange. Although I think they'll get stronger when I get further in. I love getting plain clothes in endgame. Alright, there's another item. Nice to just mow through some enemies for once. Alright, so there should still be 6 more treasures. Not that way, I guess. Yeah, just keep giving me this encounter. Give me some seeds of some kind while we're at it. I also have to use the restroom so bad. I have not taken... No, I did take a restroom break like 2.5 hours ago. But I've drank a lot of coffee since then. Oh, I'll go get the loot. I mean, I don't want to go down the next floor anyway, so I guess that's fair. I'll take a bathroom break after I finish this floor. Min-maxing my breaks. Listen. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Listen, we've had a day, a piss-worthy day. This is Gallenholm. It's my first time playing, so I don't really know how much I have left, but given some of the equipment that I have, I can't imagine I have too much more after Gallenholm. Let's do... Oh, crap! Okay, there's 3 of my 6 remaining chests. Cower ring, gold coin, and a whistle scroll. No, that's Rex's outfit from Xenoblade Chronicles 2, Kings. Attracts, yeah, I was gonna say, I think that's the lure skill. Good for power leveling. Which, I am asking chat to answer this. I only ever want chat to answer me when I very specifically designate that I want an answer. What is the level you need for the achievements? What is the highest level you need for trophies / achievements in this game? So I don't have to pull up the menu and look, so in case I see anything I don't want to. I assume I'll have to do some whistle farming. Alright, that's 2 more. So, oh, I think I know where the last one was. I think it was further to the south. I think I need to go... Is it just 1 treasure? Yeah. If anyone knows what the max level you need for trophies in Dragon Quest 1 is, that would be great. I'm probably going to need to... really got to be better about remembering to click my shooting stars in Osiris. Poe. The panda? Seed of Life. I could really Holy Protection my way through this. There's no reason for me to actually stop and fight these things. I guess I'll Padfoot my way through. Level 30? That's the original. Oh, that's the highest for achievements? Okay. That's the max level in Dragon Quest 1. So I guess that makes sense. In the original Dragon Quest 1, that's the highest level. So it makes sense as like a reference that that's the highest level you need for an achievement. You'll almost certainly get to level 30 in a casual playthrough. It would be very surprising if you weren't. But that's good. I didn't want to know if I wanted to spam whistle to get like, I don't know, like they're going to be like, oh, get to level 50 or something. There might be one to learn every, I know there's one to learn every scroll. I don't know if there's one to learn every skill that the hero can learn, which would add a little bit of time because you do have some skills that are picked up at a higher level. How much treasure? Oh, I said I would use the restroom. All right, I'm going to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, P successful. I guess P successful is a hell of a way to come back, because it would be really bad if it was unsuccessful. That would be generally... Oh, now the enemies are a higher level. Okay.
I shall rend thee asunder!
Not that much stronger, but Padfoot doesn't work on them anymore, so... Excuse me? Self what? Alright, so there's that one item. We'll just keep going over here. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen anyone abbreviate that. Not more skelegons. It do look very nice, Kiki. It do look very nice. Should be able to pretty cleanly get through this. Just one skelegon like this. Without much effort. Okay, this looks like the actual quest item, which is fine. I'll just explore the rest afterwards.
I shall rend thee asunder! I shall rend thee asunder!
Yeah, mind you, I'm playing on ultra fast animation-wise. So they are a little bit different at one-time speed, obviously. Oh, no, it's not. It's just a mini-medal. Sweet. It's actually good news, then. What the? Skeletal swordsmen are very dangerous in other games. So hopefully I mean, I should be fine here. Yeah, it's a really good pickup. Yeah, they have attacker and Kasap. That's pretty annoying. I should probably more heal myself. Not yet, I guess, but... let's do... I guess it doesn't matter which one I do, because... Oh, Pearly Gates at low HP. I might want to actually deliberately stay below 50% while I'm down here. Because Pearly Gates is going to be really good. If anything, I'll just do a regular heal. Just to get myself closer to the 50% mark. Staying under 50% just for the super powerful skills, not the worst idea. Oh, I didn't mean to go this way yet. Oh, my body piece. Right. I'm so stupid. I'll Miracle Slash this then. Still push me under 50% here, most likely. Yeah. And now I can Pearly Gates. And the Pearly Gates should one-shot them both. Why did that do so little to them, but it did so much to the other guy? I guess they're just more resistant in general. Yeah, we don't want to go this way yet. This seems too much like the correct way. Never go the correct way. It's actually somewhat tempting to exit the whole dungeon and come back. Just because I can rest for free at the top of the dungeon and then just come back in. Honestly, it's not that far of a walk. I need to see how close I am to leveling. I don't think I'm that close. I think I'm still like 5,000 plus EXP away. Actually, I'm almost exactly 5,000 away. How much is Undead Undoer? 7? We'll do this. We'll probably fall below 50% this turn, and then I'll Pearly Gates. Ah, I didn't fall below 50%. I will Miracle Slash. Oh, well, I guess, or I can crit the Miracle Slash. Now it really won't happen. Yeah, that was a wild live letter. It was a pretty insane live letter. Tell me this will work even while I'm hallucinated. Thank you. I'm going to keep my MP use relatively close to the... I'm going to leave that at under 50%. I think I get kills so much faster when I'm under 50% that it's actually worth it. Oh, that's Pearly Gates immediately.
The end is nigh!
Miss! Just don't... Nope, I didn't mean to do that. That was a mistake. Just don't critical me and we're good.
I shall shall not fall!
Oh my god, I would have missed. I mean, he hallucinated me. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. I just didn't think it was going to affect it because it didn't affect it the last time. Yeah, that's a disaster, King. That's never happening. That would be a disaster. Seed of Life. Times like this, I wish I saw my Glombolero equipped. Interesting. Umbra. That's new. He doesn't hit that much harder, but he does get 2 turns. Yeah, it's seeming like I should just evac out and use the thing, because I'm going to start burning through resources here. How close am I to that level? 3,000? Yeah, let's evac. It's the first time I've actually used an evac strategically and not just for sake of it being an easier way of escaping something. I just figure this is free to just come up here and do, so I might as well do it. Comment section's so funny. I'm gonna use clear green out of spite. I'll make it a permanent stream edition to make people change, to give people the option to change me to that. Because I hate it. I do not like the way it looks. I do not like the clear green UI at all. I think it looks hideous. The white I might actually use. This is Dragon Quest. The OG amongst OGs turns 40 next year. You want to feel old? Just remember that Dragon Quest turns 40 next year. Me too, Dragon Quest. Me too. Yep, it's Dragon Quest 1. Oh, wait, I don't want to do just regular attacks against these things because they heal every turn. I deserve that. Yeah, it's the new HD 2D remake. It's Gee. I'm missing so many miracle slashes. Die. Already lost most of my health again. Good thing I'm gonna level soon. Star Ocean Tour. I want to get around to that at some point. Alright, there's an item. How's Kakrak looking for this? Highly resistant. Okay, not great though. Take a lot of damage from this. Let's swap to the whip and do that to these. And then switch back to the staff. Ow!
I shall rend thee asunder!
So much MP. I'm missing so many hits all of a sudden. Cannon box? Nope. Oh, crackle slash. Interesting. Bacon trying to get it? Hey, Bacon. You trying to get it? I found the solution to keep Bacon out. Now he needs to let me in. If he gets annoying enough, I'll let him in. I just don't want him to come in here and then leave immediately. Music good.
I shall rend thee asunder!
Bro, come on with these misses all of a sudden. Alright, I'm gonna level up. I'm just gonna Falcon Slash. Or whatever, Quadra Slash. Oh wait, I just remembered. This does not do that much damage. They're resistant to it.
Prepare thyself!
Get ready. I think that's a level up. I think so. Nope, one more. It's a little concerning. I only have 30 MP left, so let's make it work. So I don't have to actually use resources. Alright, this is Scourge Whip. Results will vary. Hate that. I'd rather the results not vary. I want him to knock me below 50%, yeah. Actually, I don't think I have enough MP. No, I did. It was 25 MP. Now I don't. I also missed both hits of my Falcon Slash. Now I should level. What? How? It's gotta be... Oh my god, 206. Alright, here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna more heal and just kill the next thing. That is like the worst encounter it could have been. Of all the encounters I could have gotten next. I mean, it's not that bad, but it's not good. I'm just gonna Scourge Whip, and if I crit them... I mean, I'll kill them before they kill me, no matter what, but... Mildly annoyed. Can you do that attack where you damage yourselves, please? Oh, and the crit. Alright, back to full HP and MP. Three more resilience. The 7 agility is the big thing. Kazap also. I need to see what Crackle Slash actually does, too. I mean, it should be obvious, but, you know. I'm almost done with my coffee. I can't believe I've been live for over 6 hours already today. What a sicko. With still like 5 hours left. That's a lot. Oh, hold on. I gotta go to a new shooting star in Osiris. Real quick. Chambers of Zarek, Gnome Stronghold, Spirit. Where is another one? Champions Guild Mine on 446. That's south of a rock. I guess I could do that one. I think I'll just wait till the next tier 6 pops. Oh, oh no, I can't go there. I'm almost at tier 7. Let's see what happens. I forgot they're highly resistant to crackle. Idiot.
I shall rend thee asunder!
Oh, time to rend the asunder.
I shall rend thee asunder!
Whenever I'm doing this, I need to swap weapon. I keep forgetting to swap to the staff when I'm doing this.
I shall rend thee asunder!
Only hits a little harder, but it does hit harder.
Yeah! Yeah! Oh! Yeah!
No, I don't feel like going there. I think this is the other spot where I came down. Doer. Why are you still faster than me? God, I hate these things. Doom train is coming. I'm hoping it's man with the machine gun for the music. I'm raging it's man with the machine gun for the music. Yeah, Dragon Slash does a lot more against these things than Undead Undoer does. Even though they're technically skeletons and dragons, I think they're more dragon than they are undead. Dark robe, interesting. Yeah, I'm hoping. There's no guarantee, but I really hope they use Man with the Machine Gun for this theme. Trust me, I never would have had fucking Final Fantasy VIII's Doom Train on my list of predictions. I don't think anyone realistically could have.
Not today!
How much MP is this? 7? Okay, that's pretty good. It's like Undead Undoer. And just a regular attack. Oh my... Sure, what's going on, Ren Ren? I noticed. I have no idea what your actual question is, Ren Ren. I don't know what PvP has anything to do with next expansion. In the context of your question. I don't see any correlation and or causation. Yeah, they wanted to give us a spooky train. Really, nothing up here? I guess not. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think that fight's worth doing. Too many different enemy types. I mean, it would just be a Crackle slash or a Crackle in general. Okay, so that's still there. How many things are on this floor? Okay. But what is that? That doesn't have anything to do with the expansion. The point is I don't know what their question has anything to do with PvP. That's what I don't understand. I don't see any correlation between what's being asked in PvP.
Not today!
Oh, can I kill these things just normally? Yeah, these things aren't that threatening. Alright, let's see. Ooh, actually, that works out. Bacon, I hear you, pal. Am I dancing, Batar? Oh, right, I entered this and looped all the way back around. I remember. Oh, wow, he actually didn't die that time. That sucks. I still haven't had Sly reply to me about our guest today. Alright, we got a couple of these. Okay, so I know where the rest of the loot is on this floor. This is gonna be kind of annoying. I'm hallucinated on the one, so I'll attack the other. Never mind, I have no... Never mind, I killed him anyway. It's double never mind, never mind, never mind. Yeah, they never clarified, though, Dig, is the problem. I have no idea, because they never clarified. Asked the question, I asked for clarification. ... question mark, profit. Oh, I got that dark robe. I mean, the dark robe shouldn't be better than Erdrick's armor, but... Let me see what it does. Makes... Oh, it's another... Oh, it's a dodge body. That's actually still kind of tempting. I wonder if I can last long enough on my current MP to get to another level. I don't think so. The enemies do eat a lot of my MP. Yeah, 13,000 is a lot. Okay, that's what I thought. Uh-oh, the treasure's actually a mimic. Alright, maybe I shouldn't have wild-sided when I was worried about MP. Because wild-side is a huge MP sink.
I shall rend the assert.
Oh my god. And my wild side also only lasted 2 turns. Fantastic.
I shall rend the asunder.
What? Yeah, maybe one more time exiting and re-entering might do the play. Because now... Actually, wait. Before I do that, I'm going to try running away from a few fights. Because there might be more loot in here. And I don't want to leave and then have to run all the way down here before going the correct way instead. Yeah. It's a good call. I was just thinking, as long as it's not another mimic, and then sure enough. This actually is very bad, because I don't have a whole lot of resources. I'm gonna Super Falcon Slash. Just to try to kill him faster. I don't know what to... I'm gonna have to use... I mean, I have a diamond also, but... I think I might have to use a Sage's, because he'll refund me a Sage's Elixir anyway. There's no enhanced version of that? Really? I mean, I guess it wouldn't matter even if there was. Ow! Hey, what's going on, Kazdan? Yeah, I should have healed before the fight itself actually started. Yeah, because all he has to do literally just took all the MP that I took. Maybe I'll just kill him. Don't kill me. Okay, I think I win here. Okay. Now we're exiting. There's a very fringe case I've been making fun of this whole game that I now have a use for. I'm gonna Chimera Wing to the outside of Gallenholm. I just into Gallenholm in general to evac. Ooh, nice. What was the milestone? And now I'll just, like, blast through the dungeon instead of killing everything along the way. I'll probably get one more... I'll probably get a level from the boss in here. 100 kg squat. Okay. Sorry, I had to do the conversion in my head. Yeah. Because it's 22 kgs for 45 pounds. So it's roughly half. Excellent. Excelente. Congrats. My American brain going like, what? I'm too stupid for this. Yeah, what we should be doing and what we actually do are two very different things. Alright, I go to this stairway. Oh, I think Holy Protection is working on everything in here now. So I think I Holy Protection my way through. Wait. Oh no, I don't go this way. This is incorrect. We're gonna Holy Protection again. Yeah, like I said, at the very least, it's kind of like how I know that 3.1 miles is 5 kilometers. I ran cross country, so we ran a 5K, and I've like converted that to miles, and that always stuck with me. So I like have those reference points for conversions. Same with the weights. I know a 45-pound weight is 22 kg. Just Google a converter. I use my brain sometimes. This is consider this just a means of me actually using my brain. I'm gonna re-Holy Protection. Well, I think I found the item. The Lyre of Ire. What did Galen have to say? A sound so soft as to entrance and set the human heart to dance throughout the years. And though one strum its silver strings as west wind bends the bow it springs, no fiend appears. My lyre once summoned wicked things, the curse now gone instead it sings of Erdric's might. So let its song ring out in praise, the hero who throughout the days did for us fight. But who knows, but know this also, Erdric bold, though mighty as in tales of old, was human yet, and suffered as would I or you when forced to venture forth unto sweet home forget. Neath helm of legend thus was hid great woe, but blade our hero did imbue with hope, and onward went, and demons slew, their homeland lost, and all they knew, full few would cope. O Erdric hero, bold and brave, who did our world from darkness save, thy pain I feel, and so I take up harp and turn, and pen these words that all might learn of thine ordeal. Item Enthusiast. Awarded for obtaining 150 items. That should be the only item in here I noticed for treasured, so. I'd imagine I can zoom now. So I need to go back to the fairy village. And hopefully I can make the last sigil now? Yes. Hey, what's going on, Rises? Yeah, Dragon Quest 1, 2, and 3 HD 2D have all been very good. But keep in mind, they are very, very traditional in every sense of the word. Yeah, it was a really good live letter. Alright, last sigil, the Star Sigil. Major Mox. Time to check in with the Dream Whisperer. Recover a certain amount of MP when they defend in battle. Interesting. Specifically when I defend.
So you have everything we need to summon rivers. Well done. We'll need to go to the top of the Shrine of Rain to carry out the sigil.
Oh, okay, yeah, like I said, once I have the lyre,
the
I assume
shrine,
that's what I'll have to do.
The sigils 5 installed. Then, fairy flute and lyre of ire in hand. Raise up a song to mighty Ruby's call. Thy melody shall reach that other land. If we do that, she'll come back to us. I'll play the lyre. Somebody else will need to come and play the flute.
Well, I'm not going. It's too dangerous.
I'll go.
I'm too, busy. Yes. Maybe our resident hero here could do it. No. I'll do it. Chief! You should be in bed!
Ah, she'll be
And
alright.
besides, you can't go. You might get hurt again. Not with our resident hero by my side, I won't. You'll look after me, won't you?
Yes. I will absolutely look after you.
I know he's a hero, but he can't protect everyone.
I can try.
Not on his own, he can't. Which is why we're going to help him. After all, if the whole world gets plunged into darkness, it won't be very nice for us.
I thought they were going to
either.
skip Tsukuyomi also. Now I'm even more upset they skipped Nidhogg.
She said the same
I'm
thing.
a mighty
It's
warrior.
not going to be easy. And it's definitely going to be scary. But we have to help him. For our own sake. And for those we've lost. All right, I'll do it. I'll help him. For me. And for her.
The darkness is spreading further with each passing day. We have to get to
I'm
the
almost
Shrine of
70
Rain
mining and
right away.
Just been doing Stardust for 10 levels because I want to get all the gems for crafting. Guess I could argue the same for Gemstone Crab, but, you know. Alright, Shrine of Rain. I have already climbed to the top of the Shrine of Rain. I've got about 2 hours until I gotta get ready for State of the Realm. See how much progress I can make. Hey, where's Homeboy over here? The Sage of Rain is nowhere to be seen. Maybe he's at the top now. I think I can just... I don't know if Holy Protection's gonna work here. I have already climbed this once before. I just didn't know I needed the Lyre of Ire. It looks like it's working. I don't really see a reason to burn all my MP on the way up. I'd rather burn a little bit of MP on Holy Protection. The EXP from this stuff is not, like, crazy good anymore. No, I got the loot. Never mind. I was trying to remember if I got every piece of loot last time I came up here. Just double check real quick. Yep. All good. Hello. Oh, there's a boss. Nice sword. Thou art old buzzard they call the sage, art thou not? Then shake a tail. I'll shake a tail feather and hand over the Staff of Rain. I shall not. The staff was entrusted to the care of my line by mighty Erd. Oh yeah, that's right. My camera was smaller. That's what I couldn't remember. And in my care it shall remain. I'd sooner die than hand it over to the likes of thee, fiend. Then die thou shall. Thy bone shall I feather my nest. Get blocked, bitch. Can I truly be thee? Thou shalt soon be dead as a dodo. You're a dodo. Idiot.
Thou shalt not escape! Ha! Ha!
Alright, I wasn't going to cast any spells, but, you know, cool. I should look through some of my abilities for a weakness of some kind. Gust Slash. That's not bad, actually. Lightning Slash. Mist. Yeah, he's one of those bosses that hurts himself a bunch, too, so... That does a lot.
I shall rend thee
Just keep
asunder!
dodging. Just keep dodging. Just keep dodging, dodging, dodging. What do? We dodge, dodge, dodge.
Thou shalt not escape!
Ow! You fuck! Don't dodge that. Like the one attack he landed was that strong. Yeah, Lightning Slash does more than Falcon Slash here.
Not today. Not today.
Keep hitting yourself. Keep hitting yourself. I love dodgy dance.
Much better. Not today.
Okay. That could have been bad. If he hits me again, I'll stop using Miracle Slash and actually heal. Okay, or he can just keep missing.
Not today.
Oh no. I'm just gonna finish him, I think. Ow! It's actually a little frightening, but that's fine. All of a sudden you're swooshing me? Really? After all that, now you want to swoosh me? Damn, that's a lot of EXP. Only 1 resilience? Ugh. Thou hast my thanks. Sorry we're late. Don't worry, we're here to summon Lady Rubus. We have to hurry. Quickly, to the altar. We must save them!
Let us begin. The time has come.
The time has come. Return to us, O Holy One.
Really? I could have done this? I think I could have figured out these words. Lettuce, bacon, tomato? That sounds so good. Come back, Lady Rubus. I'm hungry. I'm probably going to eat something before State of the Realm, too. Probably around 2 o'clock. I'll take a quick food break. She's back! Now we can go defeat the Dragon Lord.
I am Rubis, mother to the land of Alifgard.
Hi, Mom.
Almighty Rubis, we have awaited your return.
Mommy?
And I have awaited your call, beloved fairies. You did well to reach me in that place. Scion of Erdrick, that I was able to return is thanks to you. You have my gratitude. But we must not grow complacent. Though I have driven back the darkness for now, I have not rid the land of it entirely.
Yeah, now I just have to go kill that son of a bitch.
Until such a time as its source, the Dragon Lord, is defeated, Alefgard will not be safe.
Well, time to go kill.
Rubis,
And I'll have the Staff of Rain, too.
dragons were once our holy protectors. How did the Dragon Lord come to be infected by the power of the night?
I know not, and I would return him to his true form if I could. But it may already be too late. Scion of Erdrick, the Dragon Lord must be stopped ere the darkness spreads.
Say less.
And only you, one born of the blood of heroes, might stop him.
All alone. I got this.
In order to reach him, you will need 3 sacred objects. One of the rain, one of the sun, and one of the rain's bow. The last may only be gained by means of a certain holy talisman.
Okay. Well, I mean, this guy will give me one of them.
That talisman. Gather the relics of rain and sun and journey to the shrine known as the Sanctum. There, all shall become clear.
Turns around.
Beloved fairies,
Give me one.
you have suffered much.
Yes, we have. But we've made up our minds. We're not going to let it happen again.
We're going to help the hero.
Then allow me to entrust to you part of my power, that you might aid him all the better.
Okay.
I leave
how's
the
that
fate
work?
of this world in your hands.
I mean, you could just stay for a little while. Mom. Going back out for milk immediately. God. Unreliable.
Don't worry. She's not gone. Just return to the
Oh,
land.
well,
She's part of it. you
makes
see.
slightly more
I'm
sense.
sure if she has any more messages for us, she'll let Princess Gwaelin know.
Nope, this mom goes out for milk.
Almighty Rubis herself, thou didst summon her unto us, and with the storied lyre of ire, no less.
The Liar
staff
of Ire.
rain
The Liar
is
of
thine.
Ire.
Bold hero, for thou didst return to us that which I asked, and I am a man of my word. Pray, visit me in my chambers.
My life for ire. Give me the staff. Alright, that's one of the 3 relics. Yeah, it's basically been rewritten to make sure the fairies don't just unexist between 3 and 1. Is largely what has happened here. Especially given the continuity of this location from Dragon Quest III. $15. Why do I feel like you went back on the stream like 8 billion years, Kings? I haven't had that discussion in like several hours. If you're asking when the expansion is, about 14 or 15 months more. It's already been more than 15 months since the expansion came out. Mm-hmm. And no dwarves either, yeah. Basically, just it's a continuity thing. Horrible poisonous swamp. We'll go get it. I think I know where that is. Yup. You know how I remembered? Because I got fucking murdered when I tried to go in this direction last time. The monsters here were absolutely obliterating me, because I was like level like 18 or something. I don't know if it'll feel like I own the place, but at least I can survive it. I think I still have Holy Protection on. Oh, right, my Erdrick's armor is protecting me. I forgot that for a brief moment. Oh, I should have brought my Swallowtail. Alright. Or they could just bitch out, I guess. I heckin' love bitching out. Alright, hold on. I'm looking for a tier 6. No. Is there anything up that way? I see a secret already. I'm dragoning all over my quest. Nice. Ow! Fucking hallucination, man. I'm gonna say, if he desperates me, I'm dead. So. Hello, secret. Switching powder. Where is the other item I just unveiled? I know this. What the? Oh, I didn't even know that was an option. What the fuck is this? I don't see the... Oh, was it this? 8,000. Is that the only other one? Okay. Yeah, I didn't even know about this. I didn't know about this either. Alright, well that would have come in fucking handy a billion times over. Like all... Well, I guess I still need to be... Oh, it's that, isn't it? That's a secret spot. That's a secret... Okay, because that means there's a handful of secret spots. The dots are the one I visited, and the radars are ones I have not visited. So like that. I'm gonna go back and do that now, because I didn't know that. I didn't even know that was an option. I've been resigned to the fact I was probably going to have to check at some point. Yeah, that just means it's around here somewhere. There it is. Medicinal herb. One more treasure. There it is. Seed of Strength. That would have come in handy a billion years ago. Alright, so there's one out there. Let's do that. Yeah, that's a good setting. Yeah, I mean, I just nose for treasure, thankfully. You get nose for treasure early enough that not seeing that in the settings is actually not that big a deal. At the very least, you know to go looking for something. You know? Mini medals! That's the main thing I wanted to see, is where the mini medals are. Hey, Shawnee boy! Thank you for the 27 months. Welcome back.
Senior Boy 24 just subscribed.
Hope you're having a good one. Hello, hello. Alright, visit that one. Alright, so back to the roadside inn. And then out to the east. No, he'll ruin it forever. You're doomed. It's best to accept your fate. What's funny is I came out this way and I just didn't see this rock. Dwayne? Alright, so, well, actually, I guess it helps that I never came this way before. Wouldn't have been able to open it anyway. Although a mirror shield is a little bit late. It's not actually, it doesn't seem like it's really that much worse than my current one. But it definitely doesn't seem like it's that much better either. A duplicate. Oh my god, a duplicate. Oh, that would have been so handy. God. Especially an early game with like the Glombolero included. Oh. I can think of a lot of situations that would have been useful. We will go, looks like, to the fairy village next. Yeah, that's the problem with the mirror shield. You'd have to be healing with items to be completely safe. Or only healing with Miracle Slash. Miracle Slash and items. Not the biggest deal, but like, it's one extra thing to think about. Mini medal. Okay, that's it. There's one there. Yeah, save your best items for the last boss and still don't use them. Everyone's favorite thing to do. If people didn't like doing that, then it wouldn't be so common, obviously. Right here. I also have to visit the old ones I've already been to, because I'm willing to bet there's some items on the ground in some of them. Stealth suit. Oh, that also would have been so good. I'm a huge stealth suit enjoyer. Yeah, ground items and the ones I missed is this is gonna be an endeavor. There's really no fast way for me to get to that one, huh? It looks like it's just that one spot left. There's none on the last island, just that one. I already got the one there. And the one there. Oh no, there's one on the last island too. I saw it. Oh, there's one there too. Wow, there's two in that desert? Crazy. Yeah, I'm already closest to it. Oh, and then one up by Cole. I'm just gonna walk to the one I'm near already. And there's an item right there. Yeah, I'll have to look through the achievement list at some point and see what I still need to get. Alright, well, there's that, obviously. Mini medal! 2 other treasures. There's one. Solid pot lid. And there's 2. Yggdrasil dress coat. I already have Erdrick's armor, but man. A coat of all lowers the chance of its wearer becoming confused, having their spell seals away, or their MP drained. Yeah, that's not too bad. Alright, so let's get the last 2. There's one north of here. Yeah, it's not too bad. But definitely not worth taking off Erdrick's armor for. Then again, I doubt anything's gonna be worth taking off Erdrick's armor for. Unless it's just giga cracked. Hold on, I think I gotta take my glasses off. Oh, it feels like they're pressing against the side of my head for too long today. Question who's gotten Lotto selected. You get selected, just want to take it have to be for you. I mean, I guess in theory you can submit whatever personal details you want. I guess. I don't remember. I wasn't selected for the last one. I think the answer is no. I'm pretty sure you can put in whatever details after you get it. Sword of Ruin. And okay. Few swords are capable of critical hits, but its brilliance comes at a cost. Whoever wields it is inevitably cursed. I wonder what that curse actually does. Let me go to this spot over here. And just see? No, okay, good. And then we're gonna go up to Cole, because there's one here. Oh. That will work. Because I know people who did that for the previous one. I just wasn't sure of the exact logistics of it, but I know people basically gave their ticket to other people by just inputting their personal details last time. I'd assume it would work the same this time for anyone doing the exact same thing. There's no treasure here. Got it. So this one's just a hidden area for the sake of being a hidden area. I wonder if that hint about Cole is relevant for anything. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Let me talk to the blacksmith. Been awake since 5 in the morning. Don't mind me if I start yawning a little bit. I'm gonna have a Diet Coke closer to the right time. No. Yan? Well, I don't have any more coffee. I think I have a little bit left in here. Okay, now it's done. Alright, so now I need to go visit all of the spots I've already been to. Let's go to the one near Tangent, because I need to make sure there's no loot in any of them. Yeah, I'll make sure I'm plenty awake for State of the Realm. There is a treasure left here. Good thing I did this. Yeah, that's right, because the first time I came here, I didn't have a red key. Alright, we went to that one. We just came from that one, just did that one. What do I feel like? Yeah, because I just unveiled that one. 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 I just unveiled that one, that one. That one I also just unveiled. This one I unveiled a long time ago, and I opened every chest there, but there might be another hidden item. I haven't been to that one in a while. The other two I just went to. But I don't remember. I didn't recheck this one right here. I think it'd be faster to go up and around, but fuck it, I'm already going this way. Yeah, we should be able to finish this tomorrow. Faux show. Given Alefgard is a really small part of Dragon Quest III, all things considered. Okay, this one's good. They make very good use of the space in this game. That spot I still need to go check. It looks like I only have 2 other hidden areas that I need to actually double back to and check, and one of them is there. We'll go from Leaping Isle. I don't know why I never just teleport outside. Come on, just trucking through. I missed the dog suit. And the cat suit, kind of. Alright. Anything else here? Nope. And that just leaves that one. That's a hella long walk, but whatever. I feel so tired. I don't like how tired I feel. I'm still going to be awake for so many more hours. Just up here. And no treasure. All right. I think every hidden area is unveiled except for one, and all of them have their treasure unveiled. So let's go down here, rest, and then go to the swamp dungeon for the amulet. For the pendant, if you will. I guess I'll go back to just fighting the enemies now.
Not today.
Don't do that. Stop it. Such a goofy troll. I mean, I guess I did get 17,000 from the boss, and then it would have, my EXP total would have gone up, so I guess that makes sense. Oh, that seems like it's too much of a hassle. No, thank you. Oh, wait. How many mini medals do I have? 35. Actually, before I do this, that's enough for the next reward from the Citadel. Hello, sir. The meditation scroll. 37 would be the metal wing boomerang. It is gorgeous. It's so nice. $2.5D is wonderful to look at. Alright, those weren't the best rolls, but... And then what does meditation do? Create... Centers the self in order to summon the strongest healing spirit within. Okay. You say so. Alright, we're gonna rest here again. Yeah, it's been very good. Been thoroughly enjoying it. Alright. Zoned out thinking of something for a second. I was thinking of food. I have some pasta and chicken that I want to heat up. I have to cook tonight, too. I got some food that's been in the fridge for a couple days. Not too long, but... I started thinking about food and my mind wandered. I do be liking food. I had a protein. Oh right, I just remembered. I was gonna try something this morning and I didn't. Our roommate got another coffee protein that has like a bunch of caffeine, and I was gonna have that for breakfast instead of making coffee, and I just made coffee instead. Because I forgot I was gonna do that, and I'm not trying it in the afternoon, so I'll try it tomorrow morning. Coffee and protein at the same time? Sign me up! Oh, I should have swapped to my whip. Ow!
I shall rend thee asunder!
The hands run away, so I'm just gonna kill them. Oaken Club. Little late in the game for that to be useful. Hello, Gwylin. Hi. Oh, that feels good. Take care, beloved. Take care. In other words, there's a boss fight in here. We'll be using our prayer ring a decent amount. I'm hoping we gain 1 level at some point. Mini medal. Oh, I just need 1 more. Hi? That's a big dude. So, these guys are weak against the undead killer thing. I may not be able to cast spells, but I don't think that really matters much here. Undead Undoer should be very effective in this fight. And everyone can cast spells again. That should... I'm not undead.
I shall rend thee asunder!
Also, he heals for so much. Oh, okay. I should treat this like that other fight. I should actually cast a decent number of spells here. I need to stop that heal. The heal's ridiculous. I don't even hit that hard. Like, I can undead undoer him repeatedly, but... the heal range on it is absolutely insane. Falling below 50% might actually be incredibly useful here. It's a little scary, but Pearly Gates does do a lot of damage. And he can't deflect that either, so. I'm gonna take a risk. How much HP do you have? You're not even at 50% yet? Okay, can't cast spells again. Ow! Well, now that I know you have that, it makes doing this even scarier. You know what? I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. Alright. The under 50% skills are such a high risk. But man, if you can just do it over and over again, that is very good. All right, let me check something real quick. 492. Oh, that'll definitely be a level up. Three resilience, 5 strength. Not a lot of health from that, though. Should be mostly fine. Oh, actually, let me do this. Sacred Amulets. Now we have both. So we should be able to get the other thing.
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
Hello? I can hear you just fine.
You can, can't you? It's me, the chief. You know, the fairy.
Yeah, no, I got it. I know who you are.
I'm speaking to you from the Shrine of Rain. Lady Rubis gave me a special new power, you see.
Thanks, Lady Rubis.
The boss wants to talk to you about something. Hang on. Oh, I think this should work.
Hello. Thanks for getting rid of another one of those horrible monsters.
Of course.
That talisman you just got. It's a symbol of Rubis's love. She gave it to Erdrick way back when. And you humans came to call it the Mark of Erdrick. Now that you've got it, the sage at the Sanctum will recognize you as a hero for sure. So get a move on. The Sage of Rainbows is waiting for you.
I can't wait. Oh, hi, Mark. Souped Up Skills 3. I actually really want to read this. Traveler's Tips. Magic Mirror becomes 0 zone. Oh! I wonder how MP... Oh, actually, I know how to make that incredibly MP efficient. You need to make... That guarantees you basically have to Wild Side. If you 0 zone into Wild Side, it pretty much pays for itself immediately. Because you'll Wild Side and then you'll double something up and then you'll be good. That's actually insane. Okay, so I didn't know what Sky Splitter was good for. Now I know. Because I used Sky Splitter once and did like a metric fuck ton of damage to someone. And also the Lightning Thrust is good to know. I don't know what you're talking about, Batar. Dude, Monster Pylon was ridiculous. In 3. That shit was nuts. God damn it, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, evac 0 anyway. It's not like it cost me MP. Alright, we do have that hidden area to go to as well. I'm gonna Holy Protect. Wasn't sure if it would work against the monsters here, but it looks like it is just fine. There's one. Vanishing Bell. And a pot. Agility Gillet. .30 agility, dude, is... That's an item I would probably go for super early. Like, knowing which items are in the secret areas definitely would determine how I would try to, like, cheese the game at the early point. One more treasure. Okay, I was gonna say, I don't think it's referring to him. Mini medal, that's 37. I can get another reward now. And it's a very good reward at that.
Blood of the hero, descendant of Erdrick.
That's
the time is upon us.
I am descendant of Erdrick.
Rain and sun shall be
Of Erduk.
conjoined. Make haste, give unto me the sunstone and the staff of rain. Almighty goddess, hear me. On this day we do lay upon thy sacred altar the offerings of sun and rain.
Gimme.
Take thee the rainbow drop from the altar and go forth.
That just leaves the Dragon Lord.
Thou hast endured much, but thou hast prevailed. Go thee to the cape west of Rimuldar, that o'erlooketh that accursed isle, and there put the drop to use.
Will
I
do.
shall remain here and offer up prayers for thy success. May fortune go with thee, brave hero.
Alright. Let's do... Let's, as they said, go to Rimmelda. Oh, no. I'm stupid. We gotta go to the metal guy. It's just like, get the fuck out. To be fair, I feel like he would say that to me here, too. He probably wouldn't kick me out, but he'd at least tell me to get the fuck out. Alright. This is the Metal Wing Boomerang, and then at 39, the War Drum. I have a good feeling about this. It's a very strong boomerang. Missing like barely any MP. I got prayer rings and sage's elixirs. Alright. Final dungeon. I am here. Use the rainbow drop. It's so pretty. Make me a bridge. If I ever see a rainbow that I can touch IRL, I'm going to try walking across it, especially if it's over a steep cliff. This man is still fucking trying. He's been doing this for like 10 hours now.
Try all thou might.
Yep, and then it's the actual villain.
Prevail.
I mean, Dragon Quest III did this twist too, so I figured it was going to be the same.
Pah! Still thy tongue! What knowest thee of my powers? I am the Dragon Lord, King of Kings, and the sphere is mine by right. But what is this? Can it be? The bridge. It is restored. Then the so-called hero approacheth. Good! He and the sphere both shall bend before my might! And so the end draweth near.
But I need to take a food break soon. I'm so hungry. I doubt I'll have enough time to actually finish the final dungeon. Don't mind me, just walking on through. What does that even do? Wait. Excuse me? An item and an ingredient for crafting. I've never once been told about crafting in this game at any point. I couldn't be more... I'm more confused by that statement. Well, now... I'm not fucking waiting. I'm going to Google right now. I'm not even going to wait. Especially because I'm about to enter the final dungeon. So I've Googled it, and the first result says, if you're an avid achievement trophy hunter, some snooping might have revealed the Master Crafter achievement, which requires you make all craftable items. This isn't difficult, but surprisingly obtuse to the point where we managed to miss crafting entirely on our first playthrough. Oh, okay, so I actually only just unlocked crafting. So it's actually not that crazy that I didn't know about it. This is incredibly obtuse. I haven't had it very long. You have to make all 5 sigils before you can actually craft. The craft master crafts. I can craft all sorts of things, not just sigils. So we have to make each of these. These aren't like crazy useful items, but still. I have to make every single one, so. Craft Master does what? Making oomph powder is probably the most important thing here. That's, I think, the best thing that's listed here. I'm playing on PS5. Oh yeah, I won 100% both the games. Actually, Strong Medicine's pretty good too, so. There it is. Master Crafter. Awarded for making all craftable items. Okay, I am gonna peek at the achievement list. Because I'm getting close to the end, so... I just need to see, so this is for beating the game. These are Dragon Quest 2. I need the Dragon Quest 1 achievements more than anything. Reveal, Dragon Quest 2, triumphing over true evil. That doesn't mean anything to me. Awarded for learning every spell and ability. So this requires whatever the highest level is to get stuff. All Monarch Medal prizes. I'm going to reveal them. I don't really care at this point. I've never had a hidden trophy tell me no. Oh, there we go. It was lagging. Equipping all of Erdrick's gear. Staying at an inn with a companion. Oh. That's not good. I am worried about those achievements. I'll be completely honest with you, because one of them is staying at an inn with a companion, which would imply I needed to do it maybe when I rescued the princess? I don't know if that's doable anymore. I don't know if I have any more companions. Unless Zaylin can be a companion. That might actually require a playthrough up to and through. I mean, I could always do that on Draki Quest, I suppose. But yeah, I don't think there's any more companions left, which would imply I actually have to play through a second time to get that. It's a little annoying. I was hoping that there were no achievements that I could actually miss in a first playthrough. The main thing is the princess. The princess is the first companion you actually get. I could have also done it when I was accompanied by the overseer, I think. Yeah, because now I'm at the point where I actually should do... Okay, well, all the same, I should do the ones I can do. And then go back for that one after. So let's focus on the ones I can do. A lady who follows you in the... I'll try that. I'll try that now, actually. I'm learning every spell and ability. I think I have one more ability at 40? Because this is a learned ability. This is learned from leveling up. Whatever this is, it's learned from leveling up. It's not from a scroll. Yeah, I'm going to go test it, too. And Tantagel, do you know where she is? Ah, here we go. Yeah, this should work. This'll work. I can already tell this'll work. Okay. If that's not missable, that's great. They probably put her there just so the achievement wasn't missable. Yeah. They put her there specifically so the achievement wasn't missable. Without a shadow of a doubt. That's good news, then. Okay, that's good. That saves a whole bunch of time. So this is the rest of the mini-medals, which are probably in the final dungeon. All of Erdrick's gear. I'd assume that one of those is mini-medal related, but the headpiece is the big thing. Because well, actually, I guess I should do Zaylin's quest. Yeah, because I need his sword and I need his headpiece. Oh, Mark of Erdrick, by the way, I didn't realize, is an actual piece of equipment with 30 luck. Jesus. I think I take it over this. It also grants immunity from instant death abilities. Okay, Zaylin's questline does have one of the Erdrick pieces. And then the sword I figured would be in the castle. Okay. So, well, I mean, that answers that. I guess I need to go do... to find Zaylin. So we have to go to a bunch of different locations to find Zaylin, it says. I haven't been to that location? Okay. I was looking at the thing and it was like... It's not Quagmire Cave. Wow, okay, I missed this location altogether. Over the water. So Wayfarer's Chapel. I've never been to this spot? Okay. That explains why I never saw this quest, because I literally never went to this location. Is it this right here? It is. It literally blended right in for me. I walked right past this. I just didn't see it. Hello, Zaylin. Otherwise, I would have already done this. Fa la 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 la, fol de roll roll. The dying sun, the glowing glow, long lost the home I once did know. And thou art? Perhaps an admirer of my work, perhaps. And thou hast pursued me all the way here. Thou art tenacious indeed, and plainly a fellow obsessed. I am, of course, Zaylin, descendant of Galen, he of the golden voice, the storied bard of legend. But I mean not to rest on the laurels of mine ancestor. Virtuoso though he was, I mean to strike out on my own, to seek out new veins of song yet unnamed. Though the climb I face is an uphill one, 'tis said that all of Alefgard did shed a tear of beauty at my forebear's fabled voice. Can such tales truly be based in fact? Perhaps, but can such feats be bettered? Only time will tell. Alas, I find myself somewhat uninspired of late. Though I once reveled in rebellion, in subverting that for which Galen was so well loved, I tread that path no longer. I seek inspiration instead in the opposite, in following in his footsteps, and of those of mighty Erdrick, with whom he was so famously firm friends. And in the course of said following, I've heard quite the rumor. It seemeth there is a place somewhere in Alefgard deeply connected to the hero of old, inextricably and deeply tied to Erdrick's legend. And so I journey in search of it. Alas, I am no closer in finding it than I was when I first set out. That thou art come here to this place doth surely signify that thou art a man well-travelled, good haps. Shouldest thou happen across a place of thy travels, pray inform me. My wanderings too take me hither and yon. Our paths will cross again. I don't think I've been to the next ruins either. Adieu? I love saying adieu. Do I? I do. Southwest of the Craggy Caves. Yeah, I have not been here either. They must just blend it in too much for me to see. It says it's slightly southwest of this. Yep, I see them. Yeah, I just didn't see the houses and the trees here. 2 more. There's one. Yeah, definitely a finish tomorrow situation. Like, I definitely won't be done with this today. There's one more item somewhere, I think. Ah, there it is. Is it around and back? Yes, it is. Oh, Mr. Zalen. Seemeth our paths are ere fated to cross, good haps. It warmeth my heart to see a friendly face in such surroundings. The place in which we now stand was once a staging post for all the merchants of the realm. I think I know where we are. But now it is thou secret. Then next is Demdara. I should be able to teleport to most of the remaining locations. I'm sure there's 1 or 2 more I don't have. Shall all mankind's great settlements soon fall to the fiends as this once bustling town did? And if such is our fate, what meaning is there in bringing new works of song into being? Alright, next, Demdara. Oh, I am well familiar with this location. Now, where is he here is the real question. There it is. Well, well, 'tis the bold Sir Haps, we meet again. It seemeth that here in fair Demdara was once found orichalcum, a material of which was wrought the sword of Erdrick, hero of legend. And from that self-same material were wrought other fine weapons and suit of shining plate. Here in this town so sadly fallen to ruin. Yeah, that was a good live letter. Have fiends long since carried off all such treasures, or? Alright, next is... Cantland. Bad dream. That was a good dream to me. Oh, Mr. Zalen. Wherefore? Oh, he's probably in the south side of town, huh? Oh, maybe that's why that was locked. Nope, never mind. It was just locked for no reason. It did help me find him, though, kind of. It is not my good friend Haps. A pleasure as always. The record of times past are to be believed. Both Galen and Galen of the Golden Voice and the mighty Erdrick spent time here in Cantland. Then too, the world was threatened by a great evil. Evil! Much of Galen's work concerned those times, the hero of legend and the people of this town. Wherefore did he write of such things, thou askest? Why, because 'twould surely would have been impossible not to. Nope, seems like Blue Mage and Beastmaster are both on the same patch, this expansion. Certain records also suggest he did hide the Lyre of Ire back in our ancestral home, that a careless shrum might not summon the fearsome fiends nor to roam the hereabouts. Perhaps I too should return to Galen home. Its people must surely be pining for the return of their best beloved bard. To Galen home next. Yeah, everyone's gonna love a good dancer. I get to do a quick video on those 3 jobs. I'm excited. I always like anything that's free video content. Meet again, perhaps, and where more fitting than here in the home of my storied ancestor. Just now I did meet with the most intriguing, roguish fellow by the name of Robin Hood. I sure hope not. 'Twas here, or so he doth claim, that his own ancestor did gift unto the father of mighty Erdrick a suit of attire most marvelous indeed. But Sir Ood did seem the kind to elaborate for the sake of a gripping tale, and as only know if what he imparted to me was the truth. Next is the Field of Flowers. Oh, he met with fairies, that makes sense. In a field of flowers in the far south, but could such rumors really be true? 'Tis said that mighty Erdrick did consort with such beings. One could do worse, perhaps, to go and see. It probably does that here too, but obviously there's actual whistle. Hi. What are you doing here? A bard has asked you to help him find somewhere with a deep connection to Erdrick. That would be 7.4, Shawnee. Let me think. Alliance raids always unlock one major patch later. To be honest, I only really knew Erdrick in passing. It was Ortega I knew better, Erdrick's dad. He was very strong. You should have seen him swing that huge great axe around, but very kind as well. And he once saved me from some monsters in this very field. But you're looking for somewhere with specific connection to his child, right? Nowhere really springs to mind, nowhere that you wouldn't already know anyway. But the boss knew Erdrick better. She might know something I don't. If you're ever at the Shrine of Rain, maybe you can ask her. Shrine of Rain. Just who I wanted to see. The chief filled me in on what you're looking for. Somewhere deep. Oh, she's got more of like a Nordic, Icelandic accent. She's gonna take me there herself. Alright, I'm almost done with Zalen's quest line. We're on an island west of Tantagel. It's where Erdrick first set foot in Alifgard. I remember when I came here in Dragon Quest III. It was, well, beat to shit, quite frankly. Not long after Zoma was defeated, Erdrick came back here and looked up to the sky above. Our hero was always so cheerful in front of other people, but that day, for once, the mask slipped. Eyes that were once filled with resolve now filled with tears. Lips that once kept a stony silence now moved in silent prayer. Perhaps it was a message to the world above, a message of reassurance to a much-missed mother. One sec. Before I continue that, or perhaps it was a plea. A plea to return home. Time to get my helmet. Thanks, ancestor. Something engraved inside. May victory smile upon you, great hero of Alehan. Alehan. ... Huh? I'm gonna just wear the helmet. Never mind. And what does the helmet do? I forgot. Increase resistance to status ailments. Increases the power of lightning spells and abilities. Okay. Here lies Ortega the hero. Ortega. And more two-leaf clovers. Let me make sure there's nothing else here before I leave. One more treasure. One more! Yes, it's up here. Yep. Mini medal! Alright, let's see. So we got that. Speak to the Dream Whisperer. Do you want to go back? Oh, she could have taken me back here anyway. And then we go to... looks like Rimuldar. There he is. And that's going to be a trophy. Yes. Thou hast learned the place deeply connected to the legend of mighty Erdrick, a place I have so keenly sought. Oh, truly, such tragedies befell the hero bold. To leave behind one's beloved homeland, never to return. How Erdrick must have suffered. I am forever in thy debt, good haps. Never could I have discovered this myself. But I must commit these emotions to paper, while they resonate yet so profoundly in my chest, just as did mine ancestor Galen, who did continue to celebrate the world's beauty, the nobility of its people, even as darkness descended, and all hope seemed lost. For he and I are the same, chroniclers of life and all its mystery. Yes, la 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 la, ahem, a mother's warmth, a father's pride, a home long lost, a love denied. My man is singing his life away. Everyone's listening now. Could it be Zaylen, the best beloved bard himself? And is it a new work, perhaps? 'Tis beautiful and yet so sad. Perhaps you should visit my mother and father more often. Mr. Strongman. Thank you, Zaylin. Thou hast given me the greatest gift of all, perhaps, that of inspiration, my creative drought at an end. I feel the flow of song return. I must share this gift with the world entire. 1,000 thanks, bold and handsome hero. One day soon I shall sing of thine own deeds, I am sure of it. Until then, adieu. Look at him hopping and skipping along. Oh, right. I wanted to check something. While I'm here. Okay, yeah. Erdrick Shield reduces breath and elemental attacks is what it says. Alright, that just leaves the sword. And the sword is going to be in the final dungeon. Okay, what other achievements were there? There was... I need the last piece of Erdrick's. I need every spell. I need to beat the game. I can get the next mini-medal reward. I'd assume the last mini-medal is in the last dungeon as well. Yeah, that's the one I'm working on. Awarded for making the dark half of the world your own. I don't know what that means, but I'm assuming that's... Oh! This is gonna be like a choice I'll have or something. This is like taking the bad choice on the last boss, I'm guessing. Alright, let's go get this. And then I need food. I need food before State of the Realm. Yep, we'll definitely finish this and all the Dragon Quest I achievements before we even... Honestly, it won't take very long tomorrow. We'll definitely get to start Dragon Quest II tomorrow. The War Drum. And then the Gringham Whip would be the last one. War Drum is, I think, a usable item that has infinite uses. Boost attack power. I don't know if it's... I think you can use this as an infinite source of oomph. Alright, I need to pee real quick, and I'm going to get some food. So I'm going to pee right back, and then I'll start getting ready for State of the Realm. It's not going to be for a while, but while I'm eating, I'm not going to be playing this, and I think at this point, we just beat this tomorrow. So I will pee right back. All right. Whew. What a long day. What a long day. Let me go save, and then I'm gonna swap categories and do all my State of the Realm stuff. Let's go to the chapel. Just have a little bit of leftover pasta and some chicken. Hi, Ivy. You hungry too? Yeah, about 15 hours is what I expected from this game. That works out. Because Dragon Quest 1 and 2 combined are going to be about a little longer than Dragon Quest 3. And I'll be honest, some of that time is not me playing. Alright, let me fix all the categories and stuff. Let's do that. Oh, actually, we are gonna do this. Let's do that. And then I'll change the titles. And we'll hang out for a bit. Bacon, are you trying to break in here? State of the Realm. One crazy live letter. Live letter 89 discussion. All right. And then we will do this. Go back to the 14 category. Do this. So I get back to you. No, I think it's Sly Jennifer. I think that's what he meant when he said we're having a guest on today. That's all I think it was. I think that's why he didn't tell me who the guest was. For because that's his Halloween thing. I got some delicious food. I mean, I'm almost certain that's what he meant when he said we had a guest. Because he just never answered me. When I tried asking, he just straight up never answered me. Keep in mind, State of the Realm, again, does not begin for quite some time. But I don't want to try to, like, get through any more of Dragon Quest 1, so I'm just going to hang out. I'm sure I'll repeat that a billion times in the next hour. Yeah, it do be Halloween. I mean, I technically have a costume I could put on. I'm just not going to. Way too much of a pain for me to do. My Viper outfit is not a quick 1-2 to put on. Oh my god, this pasta is hitting the spot. It's hitting the spasta. Yeah, fuck it. I'll just say I'm a monk. Easy enough. I mean, yeah, that's like $5, so that checks out. I'm rooting for Pocket Pair, man. I've never so vehemently like this matters more to me than a lot of other things should. Like other things should matter more, but in terms of the gaming space, I really need Pocket Pair to win. Yeah, I'll just say I'm Mr. Happy for Halloween. Wow, I love the smell of salvage. Tweet has apparently caught enough people's eyes. Hi, Ivy. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do for the show. I'm gonna prepare 2 overlays. Ivy, be careful. Don't get any fur in my food. She was like on my lap, but I'm like, don't do that. That is dangerous. All right, let's see here. Oh, I'm so sore. I'm sore and I'm tired. Wah. Wah. Listen, I haven't woken up at 5 a.m. in like a couple weeks. It actually was like a little weird to be waking up at 5 a.m. Normally I wake up at 5:30. I haven't even been waking up at that. After we got back from TwitchCon especially, we were going to bed at like midnight to 1 a.m. My sleep schedule had shifted further east for a brief bit. And it was recognizably noticeable in my sleep patterns. This chicken is so good right now. Yeah, it's on State of the Realm for a little bit. I just really couldn't... I didn't want to try to rush the end of Dragon Quest 1 before State of the Realm. Mm-hmm. No, State of the Realm's not for a while. I'm just hanging out for now. I'm eating lunch. It's really lunch break before State of the Realm, but I might as well just say State of the Realm. Oh, I'm enjoying it. I'm good. I don't really feel like checking that out right now. I don't have much in the way of mental availability. I'm reserving as much of it as I can. The 5 a.m. wake up. I am feeling it right now. I've mostly been checking the comment section on my latest video. Hello, Shawnee. Another note that got... Ooh, interesting. Well, I mean, I was gonna look through that anyway. Yeah, I see replica feast rewards. Jesus, and there's also the there's also a thing here for the entire explanation. Which number? Great question. I check when I upload it to YouTube, to be fair. That way I don't have to check now, I can check later. At least they did confirm public fields for more content was something they actually said they wanted to do. That statement is fleshed out a little bit. They want to add more content, especially as a future challenge, where we want to add more things that people can do in public fields, which does usually mean actual areas, not like cities. Hi, Ivy. You zooming? So yeah, this was such a crazy live letter, man. So many little things. Fates inside cities. I mean, isn't that just feats? Kind of. Listen, Limsa and Ul'dah have enough feats as it is. It's Gridania that lacks feats. Fetes. Well, adding CEs is a lot of work. To just go back and add boss fights to old zones doesn't really make sense. Especially not in the form of CEs. I'd say let's focus on getting anything in that regard working before we worry specifically about old content. Like, yeah, certain things would be really cool, but like a lot needs to happen for everything that as it goes now. Yep. That's where they're from, Shawnee. Mm-hmm. I'm almost done with my food, by the way. I gotta get my protein in. Never get tired of Sanctuary's hard album. Good old lo-fi Final Fantasy XIV album. Ivy! Hey! I don't know what you're attacking under the thing. I know you're zooming. Let go. Sorry, Ivy's being a dingus. I saw her, it looked like she was swinging at something under the door, and if that's Cinnamon, then that's not a good way for them to be interacting. Ivy! Stop! Hey! She's wilding right now. She keeps running up. As soon as I stop petting her, she runs over to the door and starts attacking whatever's underneath the door. And if Cinnamon's out there, I just don't want that. Alright, my food is done. It's the last of it's in my mouth. Ah. God, my comment section is so good right now. What's going on, Kaiba? Kaiba! Be glad we aren't New World. I saw somebody say 14 was headed in New World's direction, and I was like, no. Yeah, I was actually gonna play it after they announced they were shutting it down, like just as like a visit. But I don't even did they remove the download? I saw that it's no longer like it's got like a different thing on Steam. Like they changed the Steam page for it. Your friend was community manager of that game? I imagine being the community manager of New World being like a janitor in an abandoned school. Guys, I'm here to clean up everyone's mess. Whose mess? Honestly, the devs for that game tried pretty fucking hard to turn it around. I gotta give them credit. They actually did do some good stuff. I felt like they had an idea, they were on the back foot. And I honestly felt like Amazon was probably breathing down their necks for a very long time. Ivy, what's going on over there? Yeah, the thing is I always felt like New World was doomed. Not just because it itself wasn't doing super great, because it was kind of on an uptick from some of the recent stuff that's happened. But it was more so because Amazon needs a super success to consider like pouring more money into it. Like if they don't see big money, or it's like even just breaking, like they won't keep investing in something that just doesn't make money. And let's be honest, it wasn't making money. I am also of the opinion that that style of MMO is just not a good idea. Not in the modern day, not with how much money it takes to run them. Which is why I think you know where my next statement is going. If you've been around my stream, you know the next thing I'm gonna say. Anyone else want to say it for me so I don't have to? Can I just save my breath? Come on. Yeah, you know. You know what I'm gonna say next. Yep. Come on. You guys got it. Say it with me now. Not looking good. Masters of Creation is so utterly fucked. That game's gonna have taken 9 years to come out, and then it's just gonna be uber fucked right from the get-go. Even if it's good, is the problem. Like, here's the thing. I don't think it's gonna have mass appeal. I've seen what they've been doing. Whatever happened, Blade and Soul has been doing things, man. Believe it or not, things have been happening. Yeah, that Riot MMO is never happening either. Give up on that. Soon as they said they were starting that over, I basically just considered it canceled. Yeah, generally MMOs these days, just kind of a bad idea to begin with. Online games, good idea. MMO, not good idea. Ivy, relax, girl. You're so zoomed out. Small group co-op, great. MMO, debatable. Alright, I need to be right back 1 minute. God, it is so stuffy in here. Holy shit. Tomes! I don't want to sit down to the word tomes! I said don't read it! Yeah, but that was the second message that mentioned tomes, not the first one. Not the tomes! No! Me when someone mentions tomes. No! All right. All right, no, I'll take the tomes instead of Blitzball. Oh, man. Oh. Tomes is a great character. Who? Oh. Alright, Sly never told me who the guest is. I'm just assuming it's Sly Jennifer. I'm not doing anything. Let me make sure I have all the scenes set up. Yeah, this should be fine. Let me change the outro. Let's see. Where is my generic outro? Here it is. Got it. Nah, I'm gonna give him a call in like 10 minutes. I need this Diet Coke to wake me up. There's gonna be so much. God, I can't wait. Is there ever I drink sodas of any kind? I tend to feel a little congesty. Coke Zero. Honestly, I wouldn't even be drinking Diet Coke if not for the fact that Sophie loves Diet Coke. Because I don't drink soda. Or more so, didn't drink soda. It's just Diet Cokes now, too. Oh god, I'm so tired. I need this show to wake me the fuck up. Who knows what the online store Baroness will sell you next? Just know it will cost money. That is a safe bet that it will cost money. Hello, Billy. Oh my god. They've got to remaster Final Fantasy 13 at some point. At the very least, to re-release it. It still looks good even if you don't remaster it. It just needs a modern platform release. No, this is from the Sanctuary's Heart album. Oh, I'm exhausted. Really hope my throat clears up. I mean, I have been talking all day, too. Emotional damage. Lo-fi emotional damage. No, I'm happy. True. Jetty, thanks for the 35 months. Emotional damage to study to. True. Guest today. Sly said he had a guest, which means he's probably just putting on his Sly Jennifer outfit because it's Halloween. Because he literally never replied to me after I asked him who the guest was. Which means he didn't really have a good lie. Alright, let me do this. And I'll give him a call in 3 minutes. Let's see. Let me just check a few things first while I have a minute. Yeah, I sure do love this one. Oh no, why is my finger suddenly over the X button? My favorite. Listen, I'll admit it's a good theme. Just get it the fuck away from me. How about that? I don't mind Looper. The theme for Looper is fine. It's just Final Fantasy V's interdimensional rift theme. I don't care. I thought it was a pretty good Phase 1 theme because it didn't fucking blast my ears with E the moment that I fucking died. It was a very peaceful start over theme. God, I feel so tired. Alright, I gotta suck it up. Suck it up. Let's call Sly. Get this underway. He usually doesn't answer for a few more minutes. We'll see. Dies. Yep, that sounds about right. That's who I thought the guest was.
Hi.
Hi. I call as soon as you didn't answer me, I was like, all right, I think I know what's happening here. Chat could very well. I've been saying it to chat the whole time. I was like, Sly didn't tell me who the guest was. He just said he had a guest. So I think it's this. He figured it out, Sly. Yep.
Getting too predictable.
I mean, at first I was like, no, genuinely, like, why the fuck is he not telling? Then I was like, oh, wait a minute. What's today's date again? I have a costume too.
You just don't have it on.
No, I'm Mr. Happy. I mean, I do actually have things. I'm not putting the effort to put them on, though. They're too much work.
Yeah, it's too much work for that.
I'm a monk here. There you go.
Yeah, you're reverse Tifa.
Yeah, I'm reverse Tifa. That's it. We'll go with that. Mm-hmm. I would need I think I need your wig, weirdly enough, to make that work.
Yeah, just get Sophie to get you a wig.
Yeah, just have her go get me one real quick. She's actually very busy today. I'm not gonna see her until this evening, so. Timu Tifa. There you go. Wish.com Tifa.
Wish.com Tifa.
There you go. Oh, God, I'm so tired. Oh. I've been awake since 5 a.m.
Yeah, I know, Shadow, I know.
Kill me. Shadow? Oh, okay. I was like, I said I was tired, and you're like, I know, and I'm like, All right, fuck you too then. All right. Was briefly like, excuse me. I was having a conversation, Sly. Oh, that's all right. I've got Osiris on the side here. I'm just hitting rocks. Almost level 70 mining, which is not that much. That's not. It sounds like a lot, but it's not. The way Osiris works is every 7 levels, you're halfway to the level that's 7 levels above you. So 70 is halfway to 77, which is halfway to 84, which is halfway to 91.
That's not how math works.
I mean, it is. That's how level scaling works. So 92 is halfway to 99. So level 70 is from 99, it's half of half of half of half plus some.
Timu math exists too, I guess.
Yeah, so
the math is mathing? Nah. That math ain't mathing.
Most games don't have a linear leveling system. This is a normal thing. You don't need the same EXP the whole way up.
I mean, true, but yeah. Again, that's not how numbers work.
That is exactly how numbers work. Doesn't what? It's a mathematical equation that's been predetermined. That's just how the numbers work out. Yeah, it's exponential scaling. Exactly. See, Aqua gets exponential scaling. Aqua's got it down. Yeah, so in other words, I have 717,000 EXP out of 13 million is what it effectively boils down to. I wonder how much crafting XP this is going to be. Yeah, see, Final Fantasy 11, 63 to 75 is the same as 1 to 63. That's just how their level scaling ends up working out. And I don't know how that eventually calculates out all the way to 99, but, you know. I will say this.
Merit.
Yeah, well, but merits and job points actually do scale linearly. They do not, that grind does not get longer. It's just a flat length per level. So,
yeah,
that doesn't scale. Master levels scale, though. Because, you know, I like that 11 was like, how do we make more content for our game? I don't know, let's add leveling again. They know, they're just like, listen, when all else fails, just add more leveling. I'm sure they'll love it. Let's add leveling again. Master level 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I forget what I think the max master level is 50 or something. It's like fucking atrocious to get there. When in doubt, add leveling again. There were 2 additions, by the way, to what was there earlier. They added them to the translation notes in the thing. One of them is that they said they will be releasing replica, as in not the original versions, of feast rewards soon. Maybe not this patch, but they are going to start adding replica feast rewards. I don't know if that means the mounts, though. I don't know if that means the mounts. It might mean the mounts, too. That's the question. And also they confirmed the public field content statement is like, you know, public field content. And there's the entire explanation of the CPU stuff. Like why the housing thing is taking so long. There's like a giant technical explanation for that. We're not going to do the giant technical explanation, but it is there.
Yeah.
All right. Let me make
something spaghetti code.
No, it has something to do with CPU loading. It's a whole thing. It's there's a lot.
Yeah.
It's a lot. Hey, where did my Discord tab go? Did I close it? Probably did. Yep. All right, let me reopen the tab. Let me make sure that this is... Oh, yeah, that's already set up. I fixed the outro. And then I just need to reopen the browser tab and get the music, and I'm good. Here's my Shooting Stars tab for Osiris. Final Fantasy 14 Reddit, Discord, continue to Discord, put my Shooting Stars tab over here, go to translation and live letters, scroll up. What a fucking crazy live letter. Holy shit. Was ill prepared. Definitely a live letter I'm glad to have fucking woken up at 5 in the morning for, at least. Oh my god. Well, glad is a strong word. Certainly more accepting of it when I wake up that early for what is not in any way a run-of-the-mill live letter. It's kind of the same principle as loading player characters and reaching a certain limit will in fact slow the game down because too many people, no matter if you have a monster rig or not. When's the next live letter? December 5th. Sometime between December 5th and December 7th. December 5th is the earliest it can be. December 7th is the latest. Somewhere in that weekend. Well, yeah, because that's what they call public fields. Public fields are generally zones. Just, you know, places. That scrolled up through and to. Let me hit this rock again. My favorite thing to do in Osiris. And then I need my music, and then we're all set. And then actually, let me adjust the audio here. Wait, the fuck? Oh, wait, what? Oh, no, never mind. I'm fucking stupid. Don't agree, chat. Don't agree. That's not for you to agree to. And music. Once again, forgetting which thing my music is in for the 18th billionth time. There it is. No. And then turn it up. Okay. I'm all set. Still got 4 minutes, though. And I will stare at this rock as I hit it for 4 whole minutes. How much EXP do I need till 70? 18,000? Okay, okay. I thought you were happy, not stupid. True! No, stop. No tomes. Stop bringing up tomes. Your band chat. Go to the bathroom? Nah. Listen, there's 2 things that were involved in this live letter, and I didn't like either of them. Tomes and looking like Rex from Xenoblade 2. Both of these things happened, and both of these things I hate. Don't give me that look. Sly looked at me when I said that and just shook his head. Didn't even say anything. Just shook his head because he's doing something on his computer while we get ready.
It's a fucking spacesuit.
Yes, Rex from Xenoblade 2. It's a spacesuit with the shoulders exposed. I don't think they understand how space works. The breathing isn't the worst part of it. The breathing's one of the worst parts of it. The negative, 500 degree temperature is the other. And or plus 500 degrees and thousands of degrees.
Mm.
Xenoblade 2 mentioned. Xenoblade 2. Disgusting. That's what. Literally just made an example on social media the other day about not liking Xenoblade 2. And then this happens. Shambles. The pressure. Yeah. Literally everything about space. That suit is not vacuum safe. Yeah, whatever the temperature ranges of space. I don't know it off the top of my head. I just love the smell of salvage. No, not Pyra. Leave her out of this. Leave her out of everything. We don't need her.
Leave her out of Smash, too.
Excuse me?
Yeah, leave her out of Smash, too.
Yeah. Well, wasn't she just like one of the like, not amiibo things, whatever, the like trophy things are called.
No, I think she was full-on character.
No.
I remember.
She definitely, I don't think she was a full-on character in Smash. I honestly have forgotten so much about the Smash lineup. Her and Mithra, they are characters. I don't remember that.
Yep.
Then again, she's from Xenoblade 2, so of course I immediately blocked it out of my memory. So I actually shouldn't be surprised. It's Rex that's not a character, right? I knew it was one way or the other, because I knew they added somebody from Xenoblade. Other than what's-his-face from Xenoblade 1. I just knew that I had to not give a shit. And then Sora came out after them, and it was like, oh, well, no one cares anymore. Sora's finally in Smash. Honestly, the most insulting thing Smash Brothers did was make Geno a Mii outfit. Them motherfuckers just making Geno a Mii fighter outfit. At least I can say Geno's in Smash, kind of. All right, it's top of the hour. Are we good to go, Sly?
We are good to go.
All righty, let's do it. Hello, everyone, and welcome to State of the Realm. I'm exhausted, but we got a live letter to talk about, let me tell you. It was a heck of a live letter. If you're used to waking up early like I am for them, this was one of the ones you wanted to be up early for, because there was way more than one surprise that happened here. Without further ado, let's get into it. I'm one of your hosts, Mr. Happy, and joining me is actually somebody different than the usual. I know Sly wasn't on the previous episode either, because he was on vacation. But we have a special guest. They're only ever out in public like once every now and again, especially this time of year. But, we have Jennifer. Hello, Jennifer. How are you?
Hi, Happy. I'm doing all right. How are you doing?
I'm tired. I'm exhausted.
I can tell.
Yeah, I've been up since 5 a.m. and it's currently 3 p.m. So my brain is telling me the day's over, but I have many hours still to be awake. Yeah.
Got stuff to do after the show?
I'm not going to go to sleep right after this, because then I'm just going to wake up at 1 in the morning and hate myself. So I don't want to do that. So I don't know. I'll play Osiris. I'm hitting shooting stars right now. It's just, oh no, my star's gone. I got to go find another one while we're doing the intro. The star's gone. No! World 6. There's some worlds. There's some other worlds that have it. This is most days with Osiris right now. It's just me hitting rocks for hours on end while I do something else. And you know what? I don't hate it. I found a new rock. Already. Gotta go hit it for the next 8 minutes. Yeah. Before we get started, dude, like my brain is all over the place. Before we get started, thanks to the sponsors over on Patreon. Thanks for Steel Series for sponsoring. We have the link, !Steel Series, discount code 12%. Nobody has to support, but anyone who chooses to, we appreciate you because we don't do any paid content locks. Like, everything is just available as is. And yeah, that's all the energy I have for that because I need to get into talking about something mentally engaging.
Yeah, you do.
I have to, or I'm going to fall asleep in the middle of this episode. It's bad. I had all my coffee. I had an extra Diet Coke for a little bit of a caffeine kick before this. I ate food right before this. And I'm still just like... And some of it is because this was a wild live letter, Sly.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. There was like... I was just expecting the run-of-the-mill part 1 live letter, you know, not a lot of footage, a lot of pictures, a lot of explanations of things we kind of already knew. But in terms of this live letter, they just, I'm not going to say that they didn't care, but it's like with what they kind of presented, they were like, you know what? Sure. You can have it right now. Here you go.
I get what you mean. They didn't, you know what they did? They didn't care to be vague and, you know, they just kind of said, we're just going to tell you what's happening. So just here you go. Just all on the table for this one. Yeah, there's just surprises left and right the entire time. So that just doesn't happen. That doesn't happen even in part 2 live letters, realistically. There's usually like one surprise.
Mm-hmm.
This was just back to back to back to back to back surprises. Even just the whole cadence of the live letter was different than usual. So,
oh yeah.
They started out by going over something that wasn't unusual and unfortunately very indicative of how they run things now versus the rest of the live letter, which is more like how we will be going forward. 7.38. Savage is finally unlocking. Weapon for tombstones available. And they're adding a new furnishing drop in the Return to Evil East raids for, I guess, for the Evil East Chronicles. You know, Tactics just had the remake / enhanced version release. So there's going to be like the key art as a painting that drops from, I guess, all the Return to Evil East raids. So, but yeah, Savage really like, bro, who cares? Unlock it earlier than that.
Are we ever going to get it unlocked earlier? It's probably not going to be. It's probably not going to be this next Savage. I kind of see it for 8.0, if anything.
Sly, here's the thing. This entire live letter was because of your feedback was like under every single thing. So I'm waiting on the 7.5 live letter where it says, because of your feedback, Savage won't be unlocked 8 billion years too late. When the sun explodes and nobody needs it anymore. Maybe.
I mean, but yeah, 1, it's the final Savage. 2, there's an ultimate in 7.5.
Which is all the more reason to unlock it earlier, because if anyone gets into the Savage tier late, they can still get gear.
Yeah.
Excuse me. There's a piece of pepper for my lunch.
Don't die.
You ever just have like that one strand of pepper, like that one little strain, and then you find it and it just like ruins your day? That was
what did you have for lunch?
I chicken and some pasta with some, some
Okay.
brown pepper on it, I just had like a raw thing of pepper in there. It just got me. I'm gonna need a second to recover from that. But yeah, that was just, it's just maybe 7.5. We'll hope at this point.
Yeah, we'll hope.
We'll hope. Everything after this was not expected. Every single thing that happened after this. So next we get the patch artwork, which is awesome.
They just really leaned into the whole kind of wrestling thing for this, and yeah, you can kind of tell this is like WrestleMania levels of artwork / posters.
Yeah, I mean, literally, I'm sure you could find a WrestleMania poster out there that looks something like this somewhere.
Yeah,
because it's clear it's all Arcadian, like it's just full Arcadian themed, and I am all about it because it is a great piece of artwork. Fantastic. We also got the patch name Into the Mist, which is a very interesting title. It's very that's one of the few times we get a title that I can make a lot of sense of immediately.
Yeah. We know the patch title leans more into the story rather than the, I guess, raid story.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So when I saw it, I'm like, huh. And then I kind of think, oh yeah, FF9. Huh. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Kind of telling. A little bit telling on
FF9
itself.
and FF12 both have missed, although in 12 it's with a Y. But I mean, I think it's safe to say this is leaning more into 9. Mist is like a key story component of Final Fantasy 9. And what it means here is largely unknown, but given some of the previews that we have, learning a bit more about the 9th realm and how that leads into the next story. Because you got to remember, this is basically the first direct precursor to the 8.0 story. Like, yeah, we've had some teasers throughout like 7.x and the end of 7.3 with the Winterers. This is a full-blown... The only point of this is to move us in the direction of 8.0 story.
Yeah.
So that's really the most important thing. And it seems like exploring some of the 9th is, or at least some of the history there to, pick our next direction is a major, major part of that. So I'm very curious to see where that goes. But one of the biggest surprises, normally they tell us an approximate time of the patch and they go, early December, middle December, something like that. No, they just told us the patch date now.
Yeah. And again, surprise is kind of relative because, again, we all know we can do the math. But yeah, it's more surprising from their end because, like you said, they only give us a window. They never give us an exact date. They're like, here you go. Yeah. December 16th.
Yeah. But the reason is very specific. This is not something I think will continue. I think this is because of the very next thing they had to say, where they confirmed what's happening on December 16th. Arcadian Normal comes out, new capped Tombstone of Mnemonics comes out, new crafted gear comes out. All that happens on the 16th. But they specifically wanted to tell us that Savage is being delayed because of the feedback from last holiday season, where we had Fru on the week of Thanksgiving and we had Chaotic on Christmas fucking Day.
Yep. So the news is that Savage will be 3 weeks after.
Yeah.
So this brings in a whole new discussion because one, you realize this means that you're getting 3 weeks of tomes.
Sly, technically, we get 4 weeks because the morning of Savage unlocking, we will have 2 hours to cap tomes before it comes out. So we actually do get 4 weeks of tomes. That's insane.
Which is crazy. Now, this begs the question, because of this, would they adjust the difficulty for Savage? I say no. I think it's a completely dumb thing to do. Again, usually last Savage patches are kind of the victory lap, so to speak, even though some fight. Hear me out. Some. I'm not gonna say all. Some.
Yeah.
I'm looking. Yeah, I'm looking at you, Athena.
Look, you're not looking at Pandemonium himself because that was a fucking wild ride.
Yeah. But yeah, here's the thing. Like, not only is it 4 weeks, there's the 4 weeks of gear. Yes. But as proprietor of Sly's 24-hour drive-through pawn and gun, auto parts, aetherological, adult, give bait and tackle discount cigarette outlet, this is going to fuck crafters who are trying to make money. This is indeed going to fuck, because like no one needs a full set. The fuck you need a full set for now? Like you're kind of mathing. We're already mathing out. Okay. What will we need? What will we need for just for the first week of, or first day or week of Savage? And really, you won't, let's say you do get chest, doing the math, chest, legs, ring, keep crafted ring.
Crafted accessories are probably still going to be fairly large because I think most people are going to there. So here's what's actually going to happen. So as to be completely clear, people have 1,800 tomes going into the Savage Week. Like on the Savage Week, at some point you can have up to 1,800 tomes from week 1. With 1,800 tomes, you will in any static designate one person to get a weapon. So that one person will be minus 500 immediately. So that person.
No. Now this is now you're going on the assumption of, I guess, world first teams or hardcore teams who will get to the fight where that drops the tome for the weapon.
I'm of the opinion that everyone, if you are pugging and you plan on beating the second fight in the first week, you should have 500 tomes saved and eliminate. If you're in a static, only one person's going to you're going to designate one person to save those tomes. And I would actually argue, while we'll have all the extra gear and it's way overkill, it might be the only time it's ever made sense to do at least one split clear if you're like a world first team to get a second weapon. Because it should be relatively quick, but only if you're really quick and you don't wipe on the second fight. I wouldn't do it otherwise. But the point is that all people planning on pugging, if you should 100% make sure you have 500 tomes spare in case you win the weapon on the second fight. So bear that in mind as well. But I think in terms of even just looking at 1,800 tomes, sometimes that's almost enough tomes for every BIS tome piece you could need. And you're looking at anywhere from like 3 to 5 pieces. So everything that isn't the best in slot is still going to be crafted. But the difference is you have 3 weeks to obtain the crafting. It's not even just about it not being relevant. It's that you have 3 weeks of market fluctuations, which means you can wait very long and get them for much cheaper, instead of just trying to wait a couple of days and getting them a little bit cheaper. Because the only reason why people need crafting gear day 1 is to do the EX trial, which we'll get into in a little bit, which you really don't need a full set of, pentamelded crafted for. So I don't know why anyone would spend a ton of gil the day of outside of sheer impatience.
Yeah, and I'm like, in terms of myself crafting for people, I'm not even really pushing to advertise, hey, do you want your shit day 1? Do you want it done? No, because that'd be stupid. And I realize that. I mean, some crafters will take advantage of that and say, hey, if you want to pay for it, sure. But I know you're not going to. You're smart. I think. I would assume, yeah.
Sly, sometimes being rich means more than being smart.
Right. I mean, and I could take advantage of that, but I know, like, it's just stupid to even throw the money out there the first day of patch and say, hey, I want a full set. No, what the fuck you don't? You're getting tomes. If you're playing the game, you're getting tomes. If you're capping every week, you'll be good by the time Savage comes out. So I'm not even going to fucking worry about advertising. It's just like the day of, it's like, okay, what the fuck do you need? Just let me know. That's it.
Yeah, a crafted weapon will also probably fall to the wayside. Some people would get it instead of getting an EX weapon. You'll have 3 weeks to get an EX weapon now. So that will probably mean less people buying the weapon for their even for their alts. I mean, honestly, the crafted gear will also be really good for alt jobs. And if somebody needs to roll swap the week of Savage, they may consider some extra sets. But I think more people are going to be committed to the idea of whatever they have their tomes in. Because pentamelded versus unupgraded tome is not like... I mean, it is a big difference. The big thing is the health. But it does also add up to a good amount of damage, even foregoing the pentamelts themselves. Honestly, probably the biggest hit is the pentamelded crafted bodies. Those take the biggest hit in terms of value this patch. Nobody's going to need
Nobody needs it. Nobody's going to need it. And
I'm going to tell you right now, if you have a certificate, save it for 8.0 because that's when it's best. Is an 8.0.
That's what I was going to say. That's what I was going to ask or say. Yeah, it's kind of weird now because there's really nothing. Yeah. There's no alternative to. Yeah, no. God, that man, this is fucking weird. Okay. This is fucking weird. And I mean, I'm not mad. I'm disappointed.
I'm not. I'm good with this. Fuck it.
I know you are, yeah. But from the money side, from content side, I'm like, great, sure. Like, you actually do care about Kuruma. Thank you. From the money side, it's like, fuck. Okay. Well, there goes like 100 and something million gil potential.
Maybe. Yeah. I would have also said anyway, even if they weren't doing this, anyone should have saved their certificate anyway, because the big difference between expansion launch and the other two raid tiers is expansion launch, crafted gear becomes available the same day as Savage, which means the pentamelded bodies become available same day. So they have the highest demand at the start of an expansion. That's when it's easiest to get 20-25 mil for them. So, yeah, I would have said no matter what, don't spend it on 7.4. But even more so now, definitely don't use your certificates on 7.4. Huge waste of money because people will not buy them for nearly as much. Back to what you said earlier about them, whether or not they would make you gear up more. They've already pretty much said no, because most people aren't world first raiders. And while some games have a different experience for world first raiders than they do for the average raider, ours doesn't. It's just a matter of having the efficiency to get it done week one. And now we'll just have more gear, which means DPS checks will probably be a good bit lighter, but it'll still be the mechanical check. The big question is how many mechanics we'll skip at the end. With this amount of gear, there is a chance that high-end groups will just skip the last mechanic of several encounters. Just putting that out there.
So essentially you see this as a short world first race.
Yeah. This will be no more than a 2 days. The encounters would have to be in fucking sane for this to be more than 2 days. Like, Quantum is practically harder than several of the final Savage tiers with how specific it is with a lot of its requirements. And even that was done fairly quickly. So there's almost no chance this goes much past the end of the first day into the second day for like the majority of major teams. I don't see that happening. So just saying. Yeah. So moving forward, we got a few MSQ teasers, mostly vague screenshots and a very damp Lalafell, but she's just sweating like crazy. But it looks like we are visiting either a simulation or some equivalent of Treno from Final Fantasy IX. Makes sense. Does that excite you? You seemed really excited about going to Treno.
Well, like again, it could go to one of two ways. It could be like another domed area, or it could be like one of the simulations that we've gotten through the past few dungeons that we've gone to. I'm along the lines of that. This is probably a domed area.
Yeah.
Setting us up for where we're going to go in 8.0.
Yeah, so a big thing to remember with the 9th shard is that it was entirely engulfed by a lightning storm. It was basically it was their calamity, their result of everything happening. So there's like electric sickness and stuff. Like we've dealt with all that in the story. But the Alexandrians don't know what happened to the other city-states, Lindblum and Trent. They genuinely don't know what like actually befell of them while they were trying to like figure out the whole dome and interdimensional travel thing. So we don't know what happened to the rest of the 9th. We don't know what happened to the other civilizations. We've only had like little glimpses here and there of things. And I think this is actually Treno. The only thing that is weird for me, and maybe they'll do this in reverse. Normally we do the dungeon and then the trial. I'm wondering if we do the trial and then the dungeon, and Doom Train takes us to the
trial to get to Treno. Yeah, because we didn't get to that yet, but the trial is Doom Train, Guardian Doom Train.
Yes.
Yeah.
For some people who may not understand, yes, that's exactly what I was getting to. Yeah.
Yeah, like different from Phantom Train. Guardian Train from FF8, I want to say.
Yes.
Yeah.
So Doom Train, this version of Doom Train is only in Final Fantasy VIII as an optional Guardian Force that you can craft with 6 Remedy Pluses, 6 Steel Pipes, and 6 Malboro Tentacles, and a Solomon Ring. And then that makes Doom Train. So I definitely didn't expect Final Fantasy VIII's Doom Train to pop up here, especially with all the Final Fantasy IX themed stuff that's happening. But this actually presents a very unique opportunity for the dev team to right a past wrong. Something they screwed up ages ago, they can fix it with Doom Train.
Please don't say it. Please don't say it.
They can finally use Man with the Machine Gun as a boss theme here. They missed every opportunity during Eden, and now they can fix that by giving us Man with the Machine Gun as a boss theme in Final Fantasy XIV. Just saying. They can finally right this wrong. Why would I not say that? It's a great theme.
I thought you were going where chat was going and saying, "Hey, you should suplex.
No,
you should let us suplex the train."
You don't suplex the Final Fantasy VIII train. No, come on now. I'd rather they let us suplex the minion, the Phantom Train minion. That makes more sense. Yeah, wrong train. The Doom Train's never been suplexed. This is not a suplexable train. That's just not how this train works.
No.
But yeah, that's our new trial. I wonder though. Final Fantasy VIII theme boss 8.0.
Well, I mean, didn't we already have Ultimecia? Didn't we kind of go down this road a little bit?
I'm not saying we need to do Ultimecia again. I'm just saying, maybe there will be some more story. Because Shadowbringers itself had Gunbreaker as a Final Fantasy VIII reference. It has Eden.
Right.
It has, Oracle of Darkness. Ultimecia has a bunch of the music. There are Final Fantasy VIII references already. I mean, literally the end of Eden is the end scene from Final Fantasy VIII. But
I'm still holding out hope
for
that 8.0. We praise you, Evan, and we fight Sin, and we get everything except Blitzball. I think 8
definitely
will be
no
10.
Blitzball. We know there's no Blitzball.
Yeah, I think 8's going to be 10 encoded.
I don't honestly. I'm not sure it's going to be anything coded. I think it's just going to do what we've always done, where there's just references to stuff, and this is just it's a recognizable boss from
really strong references though. I mean, you got to remember what was it? Endwalker was kind of 4 coded. This one's kind of 9 coded.
Yeah, but not every expansion has been Heaven's Ward isn't any particular Final Fantasy.
But it's
coded.
been No. I'm saying the past few expansions have been really consistent. Do you think they deviate from that again?
I mean, I don't see why not. I mean, Endwalker took a bit of a hit because of that. Dawn Trail is 9 coded, but comfortably 9 coded and a little bit 11 coded. I'd say it's very 11 coded with the Alliance rate.
Very 11 coded, yeah.
Even looking at the Memoja and the trolls or the Yakui and whatnot. There are other bits that are 11 coded.
Yeah.
And the post patches were more 9, and Endwalker the same. The post patches were more 4 coded than the actual main Endwalker. There's some parallels within Endwalker's original, but it really did just feel like 14 story until the 4 fiends and all of that. So I don't know, because you look at Shadowbringers and it's got some Final Fantasy 1 themes in it, some Final Fantasy 3 themes in it, some Final Fantasy 8 themes in it. But it never really it's not like any of those games. You know what I mean? So I'm just thinking that it's going to be like that, more just not overbearingly one Final Fantasy game. And it's just going to do what they've always done and just sprinkle a bunch of different Final Fantasy things all over the place. That's what I think.
Well, the thing is with most expansions up to current, we've kind of taken, like you said, pieces from Final Fantasies, from certain Final Fantasies, pretty much up to, I would say up to 12. Yeah, I would say up to 12 is like, it's been from 1 to 12. They have not taken from Fabula Nova Crystallis yet. And that's a completely different thing. That's like 13.
That's for the better. But,
yeah, I mean, but there's always that possibility that it can, completely pivot and say, okay, let's look at some of this stuff. I would be heavily against it, but I mean, there's always that possibility.
I mean, even the Fabula Nova Crystallis universe gave up on the Fabula Nova Crystallis lore. So yeah, like, no, 13 pretty much exists in its own regard. Like Type 0 has some of it, but like, that's about it. They gave up on Fabula Nova Crystallis ages ago. That's long undone. I just don't think they're going to really hard focus on one. I think it'll be like always where, I go, oh, that's Doom Train from 8. Ooh, I understand that, right? And that's the end of it, personally. Moving forward, more Hildebrand. Some images of it, and the coolest thing I've ever seen in my entire life, and that of the barrel tender riding a motorcycle.
With glasses. So yeah, that's probably one of the transformed, the
criminals.
Criminals, yeah.
Yeah.
And then we get a very young looking hard boiled.
Yeah, it's probably when he lost his partner.
His partner.
Mm-hmm. That's what I would assume, given it's almost certainly a flashback sequence. So yeah. I just want, it's funny is the Sabotender is a really expensive, the barrel tender is a really expensive mount. The motorcycle is an expensive mount.
Really expensive mount. So you're saying that the Sabotender, the barrel tender, got the $7 million to buy the bike.
The barrel tender raised $7 million to get a Solution 9 motorcycle. I mean, he's a criminal, so he probably stole it, but.
Yeah.
I was more so thinking, I just want this mount where I sit on the back of the barrel tender while it rides the motorcycle. Like, now I want that.
So a mount on top of a mount.
Yes, as a mount. That's what I want. Yeah. Yeah. That is most assuredly what I want to come out of this. Yeah. Then we got the dungeon. Mistwake looks to be in Treno, which is probably going to explain. It looks like there's a train station there too. It's worth saying.
So again, order of events. You're still saying that we fight the trial before we go to Treno, to Mistwake, or through Mistwake, or do we go through Mistwake and then hop aboard the Doom Train?
I think it's hard. I don't think it's impossible to say, but like, it'd be a nice change of pace to get the trial first. I mean, people are also very regularly complaining about having to do a bunch of story in a dungeon before they can unlock an EX trial. So the trial coming first is not that far out of the realm of possibility. And especially because in the last patch, one of the biggest pieces of feedback they got was having to do that whole puzzle section before getting to the EX trial. Now, obviously, I'm not saying they'll do this every time, but it's not entirely out of the realm of possibility to hear that, people were annoyed at having to do all the more involved stuff before getting to do the unlock. So I think it's a very high possibility that the Doom Train takes us to this location in some way, shape, and form. But anything could happen. I just also noticed that this is inside of a dome, and Doom Train is very clearly not inside of a dome.
No.
So, hell on rails. We'll see how that ends up panning out. Man, I just forgot how hideous he is.
I mean, Guardian Doom Train doesn't look that hideous, to be fair. I mean, it kind of looks, I mean, it was, graphics at the time, but yeah, they made him look way more hideous than he was in FF8.
That's just because, like you said, graphics are better now. So, 'cause he looks exactly like that. I know that face. That is Doom Train. That's how I recognized him immediately. He's that ugly in Final Fantasy VIII too. It's just the graphics aren't as good. Interestingly enough, in Japanese, Doom Train is called Glacia Laboris, which is the name of the boss from Circus Tower. Just thought that was funny.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that until now, but you know, that's a funny one. Then we get Arcadian. We get to see a single arena, which, are you not entertained?
Now, were you thinking along the same lines as I was thinking in terms of mechanics? Because he said, wow, oh, gee, of course you can fall down here. I wonder if the tiles are going to do anything. And kind of leaning into the whole gladiator thing.
That coy motherfucker,
like,
man.
If it's like thumbs up, they'll go a certain way. If it's thumbs down, some of them like go a certain other way.
I'm hoping that there's, at the very least, if somebody dies, I hope that there's a giant thumbs, like somewhere, if somebody dies and like the crowd is displeased or something, that there's some sort of reference to the thumbs up, thumbs down. Mm-hmm. Either way, I want something to happen with that. Then we also get to see one of the contenders, a red-haired, now I'll say this, a red-haired Ellison. I don't think a red chocobo is going to be a soul, but if I was ever going to think it would be her.
Oh, God.
Because there's
no red comet.
All of the souls are monsters that at least feature in Final Fantasy IX, and the only red chocobo in 9 is like one that you raise. It's not like an enemy that like casts meteor. Like that's not a thing. So that's the only thing keeping me from it. But you know, she's there. And then we have Cody Rhodes.
Cody Rhodes, goddammit. He looks like Cody Rhodes. If he doesn't come up like Cody Rhodes does at WrestleMania, where he fought Roman Reigns, where he just comes through, like they just raise him up, like I'm gonna be so mad. They're missing out. Again, this whole thing, this whole Arcadian storyline has been wrestle coded. And another slight little thing. I don't know if you remember or like even heard about it, but Soken. Soken did
Kenny Omega.
Oh God, Kenny Omega's theme for Wrestle Kingdom. So we might get something wrestle coded from Soken. We'll see.
I mean, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Something more Attitude Era would be fitting.
Yeah,
for sure. I think.
I don't think he would go Attitude Era. I mean, like it would probably be along the same lines as what Kenny had for Wrestle Kingdom.
He used Omega's theme. Like yes, it was a remix version, but it was still just Omega's theme.
Yeah.
I would prefer something more Attitude Era coded. I think it'd be funnier. I also like how everyone started wondering, it was like, why does that guy look like Urion J? And then even Yoshi P's like, Urion J? Evil Urion J? Young Urion J?
Those are Cody Rhodes colors.
Well,
Exactly.
I don't know about colors, but you know, that's all. I'll leave that to you guys.
Yeah.
New Unreal is Tsukiyomi. I thought they were going to skip Tsukiyomi, but I guess they've deemed it's not too difficult, and maybe after Suzaku, but that's going to be a lot harder than Seiryu was. So I hope people are ready to actually wipe on Unreal Weekly again, because it's going to happen.
Don't fuck up meteors.
Yeah, I mean, even the last phase gets a lot of people. Like, it's a lot of animation reading, and people tend to panic a lot in that last sequence. So I'm a little worried about that, too. Mm-hmm. But the meteors is definitely the biggest thing here. It's a super big fail condition when it comes to Tsukiyomi.
Yep.
So we might be looking at another Suzaku here, depending on how it's balanced.
Yep.
Duty support's getting a few things more than we thought. We knew about Zamiel Darkhold. I'm surprised to see Ormvale here as well.
Ormvale.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought that would be next patch, but I guess next patch is going to be Shisui of the Violet Tide and Steel Vigil. And then they'll have all of them done. So that would make sense. But they're also adding kind of like a pity system to the dungeon. So in the trials with Duty support, the few that are there, you basically get stacks that you can use to resurrect if you die. So it just consumes one and you get back up. They're doing it so you have to fight a boss normally the first time, but if you die and wipe, it gives you a resurrection stack after that. So if you die again, you'll get up one extra time, and then if you still wipe, it'll go up to 2 stacks, etc., until you actually clear the dungeon boss with Duty support. And then it resets every boss. Kind of weird, but I guess they want to encourage players to actually learn the encounters instead of just have a bunch of get out of jail free cards like from the get-go. Because then they're not really teaching you anything. Like they're just teaching you, oh, well, if you die, the game will just save you. Instead of you died, try again, but we got you if you screw up again, kind of thing. It's like the first time is your dad throwing you in the deep end of the pool with no swimmies. And the second time, it's your dad throwing you into the deep end of the pool. And then if you can't swim, he throws you the swimmies afterwards.
He gives you the swimmies, yeah.
Yeah.
It's ass backwards, but it works.
Yeah, it is. But they're doing that now for duty support dungeons. So that should help players at least learn at a more casual pace, I feel.
Yeah.
Then we got PvP updates, Series 10, new action adjustments, and a new frontline map.
Huh.
So Rival Wings is just, nobody gives a shit really on the dev team.
Yeah.
They're just
no
really
Revival Wings.
Yeah. They're just like, no, they got the Revival Wings thing. We'll stay out of it. No daily roulette, no daily bonus, no Astrologos coming back. No, new frontline map instead.
Yep. Warcore Cherte.
Yeah, I think it's like Cherte or I don't know how it's pronounced. It's
there's
cool.
It's an Urkapacha map. That's all. Yeah. That's all you need to know. It's an Urkapacha map.
Yeah, they didn't go over the rules. They said they'll do that in the next live letter, but it kind of looks like King of the Hill with a few bonus objectives to me. So not too unlike Seas or Unsal Hakar, but it also doesn't have like a weather system that causes things to happen on the map. So that's about all we really know about it.
Yeah, hopefully it's better than I'm not the hugest fan of the Nadam, but hopefully it's better. I would say it looks like it's going to be better than the Nadam.
As long as it's better than Shatter. Anything's better than Shatter, but as long as it's better than Shatter.
Always catching strays. Oh, shit.
Is it really a stray if I'm aiming directly at it? Just saying.
Shatter always.
Stray implies I was aiming at something else. I was aiming at Shatter. I mean, shitter.
Yeah. And then, of course, from the Golden Saucer side of things, new Air Force One.
Yeah, I've wanted more Air Force One for a long time. I've been a huge proponent of it. I wanted the ability to queue into a harder one. This one just looks like it's different and a little bit more involved. The big difference, so it's in the Sedalis, which for those who don't know, that's Hullbreaker Island. And it's so Hullbreaker Island that the last boss is a Kraken.
It's a Kraken, yeah.
This thing will not stay down.
No matter how many times we beat, how many times have we gone up against the Kraken? Twice?
This will be the third time, yeah.
Third time, yeah. Yeah. God.
And then there's the Octo Kraken technically too, but that's a different thing altogether.
Yeah.
The Octo Mammoth, more specifically. Close enough, though. Yeah, it looks like it's an actual, boss fight at the end of it, too. You have to, maybe shoot the tentacles or, shoot projectiles out of the sky or something and defeat it. So...
yeah.
I think that's really cool, though. I'm glad to see this. What I will say is this. I hope this isn't what they meant when they told us new Gold Saucer attraction. Because, this is the equivalent of getting, a new jump puzzle in Leap of Faith. It's not really a new attraction so much as it's a new map for an existing attraction. So, people may remember we were told we were getting a new Gold Saucer attraction sometime at some point to this expansion. I hope this isn't it, and that this is
here you go.
Now. Yeah. This is cool, but it's not what I had in mind when they said that they would do a new Gold Saucer attraction. So, time will tell.
We'll see.
Then Phantom Weapons.
Yeah.
Interesting. Very interesting section. Oh, actually, doubling back. I want to double back to the PvP section. There was a correction in the translation after everything was done. Or an addition to the translation after everything was done. They said they are looking at bringing back old feast rewards in replica form. Maybe not 7.4, but soon.
Yeah.
Do you think that includes the ranked mounts?
Probably not.
I think it does.
I don't think it.
I think reskins so that the people who had the originals still do, but I think they're going to bring them in.
I mean, reskin. I mean, but at the same time, they're ranked mounts. No matter how you reskin it, it's still the same fucking mount, just a different color base.
Yeah. Well, as we'll learn later in this expansion, sometimes that's the best they can do. And the question is, and I'm not going to lie, one of the big things that I don't like about the current ranked mode is that the only thing to spend the ranked trophies on is the weapon skins. If they put mounts behind those, I will go back into ranked. Bare minimum, they mean the replica gear, because that's what replica usually applies to, is gear, not weapons.
Yeah.
But I hope reskins of the mounts, because I want the I want the what's it called boss, the second boss from Alamigo. I want that mount, the seat.
Oh, the chair.
Yeah, the chair. But I want the people who got the ranked reward before to just have a ranked reward. That's why I would take a reskin as opposed to the original.
Okay, I am for it if it gets people in to rank, because like someone said in chat, like most of these ranked mounts were obtained through win trading. So at the end of the day, it kind of doesn't really matter. So sure, if it gets people into ranked again, sure, why not?
Apparently the queues were really good for Omega and Ultima. The queues for the previous season were much better than the season prior to it. I heard it equalized a little bit more the following season, but I also don't know because Pilgrim's Traverse came out the same day, so it's kind of like tough to gauge what that week one was really like. But yeah, no, this has been requested for a long time though, to bring the feast rewards back. So they, them taking into account feedback, pretty much.
Yeah.
Anyway, back to Phantom Weapons. They gave us the item level first and foremost, which was a big surprise.
775.
That's on pattern, and maybe that's what they thought. Like, it's on pattern, so let's just tell them, because like they probably know already.
Yeah,
you know what I mean. They also confirmed the next step will have items required that can be obtained from various duties, including Occult Crescent, which was a huge mistake from 7.3, where Occult Crescent had nothing to do with the entire step. Sly?
Yes.
Is it wrong to have hope that they didn't say anything about tomes? The Phantom Weapons?
First of all, boo. Secondly, don't get your hopes up.
Is it cope?
Don't get your hopes up.
Is it cope?
It's cope. Yeah. I sent some hard cope there, my friend.
Okay, but here's the thing. Right after that, they said they might completely change the way the weapon series is done and not use the same type of upgrade system again. I don't know what the hell that means, but
I say fucking semantics. Again. No, I say fucking semantics. They'll change one thing, but still have a tome step within there somewhere. It's like, hey, it's not the same.
It's fine if there's tomes as part of a step. Partial. Part isn't partial. Part is short for partial. Partial step. Partial use of tomes. Part, not the whole thing.
My man is coping hard. My man is coping hard over here.
Oh, true. It'll be 2,000 instead of 1,500 tomes. True. Mahjong. Yeah. There you go. Great. Okay.
Jesus.
Yeah, I don't know what that last statement means, but we'll find out eventually. Now, speaking of Phantom Weapons, we do get some updates to the Occult Crescent as well. 7.3, they said ahead of time it would not have anything in the Occult Crescent. They told us that before Occult Crescent ever released. So when people were surprised, just meant they're not like me and they don't know life the news for Final Fantasy 14. Our 3 new Phantom jobs are Mystic Knight, Dancer, and Gladiator. Interesting, again, Gladiator is one of
Just call it Rune Fencer.
What, Mystic Knight? No, it's Mystic Knight. It was always Mystic Knight in Final Fantasy V. Because it's not it's not the same thing as Rune Fencer. They are functionally different. Rune Fencer is like a magic defense like tank. This is like imbues my sword with magic and then
I saw this. I'm like, the minute I saw this, I'm like, you could have just done Rune Fencer and be done with it.
Rune Fencer's not a Final Fantasy V job. These are all Final Fantasy V jobs. Why would they call it Rune Fencer if Rune Fencer's not in Final Fantasy V?
I don't think they were. Yes, they're all Final Fantasy V jobs.
Fantasy V, like everything in this.
I mean,
everything about it is Final Fantasy V. Occult Crescent is from Final Fantasy V. Every Phantom job we have is a Final Fantasy V job.
They could have went away from. They could have broken from the mold. I'm just saying.
Why? There's no reason. Every sprite is Final Fantasy. These are all Barts. I mean, butts. Sorry. Butts. Yes, butts. Yeah, these are 3. Mind you, we're getting 6 more in 7.5. As well as a new zone, as well as a new raid with multiple difficulties. That'll all be in 7.5. For this patch, we've got the Phantom Weapon, 3 new jobs, and some new gearing options.
Options.
There will be accessory drops in Occult Crescent. I assume they will not be useful outside of Occult Crescent. I assume they will be like the Cassie earring and whatnot. Yeah. There will be 4 accessories for Disciple of War, 4 for magic. So 1 ring, 1 earring, 1 bracelet, 1 neck. They will increase your stats in Occult Crescent in some way, probably very similar to the left side stuff. And they will be obtained rarely from pretty much every activity in there. So you have a few different ways to go about getting them. I'm a fan.
Now, Happy, the big question.
Okay.
All this stuff is well and good for Occult Crescent.
Okay.
We know we're getting the next location somewhere down the line. I can't remember. Was it 7.5-ish?
7.51. I mean, 7.5X will be the next zone. That will be the Northern Horn.
Is all this enough to make people want to go back into Occult Crescent? Now, I speak from just a regular average Joe, not someone who lives and breathes on.
Wait, no, you're Jennifer.
Not someone.
Wrong name.
Not someone who lives and breathes the content like you. You would probably go back in just to get the Phantom jobs and maybe some accessories and call it a day because content, right? But the average Joe who's like already done Occult Crescent, probably already done Fort Tower, got their clears, yada yada yada. Is this enough for them to go back?
The average Joe did not go near Fort Tower.
Some average Joes. Okay.
I think most people will want to go see what the new Phantom jobs do, and I think most people do actually like working on the weapon. So if you give them a reason to do both, they're at the very least likely to peek inside, unless doing it on the outside ends up being just that much better, usually. But it's going to entirely depend on the relic. I don't think the extra Phantom jobs or the promise of new accessories is going to have much of any impact. I think in the long run of this, when it's no longer recent content, it will have a better impact there than it will have now, personally. Because this is also going to be a nerf to Fork Tower in a sense, because you'll have more gear.
Yeah.
So as long as you're willing to do the coordination, it's going to be a little bit that much easier. It's already insanely fast. There's like 12-minute speed runs of Fork Tower already. So
Jesus.
Yeah, no, they're fucking juicing. Like, it's crazy. The worst part about Fort Tower now is Dead Stars forcing you to get to the enrage phase because you can't kill them beforehand. That's like the worst part of the whole thing. But no, I think it's entirely based on the relic and how it is to do inside Occult Crescent. I will say, combined with the 7.3 changes to make the carrots more accessible, I'm going to be very intrigued to head back in. I'll definitely be spending a good amount of time in there, probably about a week at least, depending on, well, I mean, it depends on how long it takes me to get. It really depends on if the relic ends in tomes after an initial step again. If I can do all of this step for every relic in there other than just collecting tomes, it will be more motivating for me. If there's tomes involved, then once I've got everything once, then I'll probably dip out.
And again, with the Phantom Jobs, they put it behind gold, I'm guessing.
Gold or silver, yeah. I doubt they're gonna.
I mean, I couldn't see
any of the drops.
I couldn't see it being like, for some reason I couldn't see it being silver, and like they're not going to attach it to a one of the fates. Yeah, a C or a fate. Yeah, they wouldn't unless which they haven't outright said, hey, we're adding new CEs and fates to Fork Tower. They're not going to add any new fates or CEs to the.
There are actually a couple of spaces where there is room in the map. Like it almost feels like they left space to do some, but I don't think that's the case.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to add any. So yeah, I think I'm leaning more towards gold for these Phantom Jobs.
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, you got to remember that Magic Pots and Happy Bunnies give a metric ton of silver and gold now too. So it's a lot. Like, you got to remember, a gold chest is like 1,600 gold or something now, and I think it's 1,000 silver and 1,600 gold for a gold chest from either Magic Pots. Well, bunnies are guaranteed gold, but a Magic Pot chest is that much too. So
yeah,
it's crazy. And then they reconfirm. There's another new zone for 7.5, and then another tower with multiple difficulties. So there will be a Castrum and Dalriada equivalent and a Fork Tower Blood difficulty equivalent.
Good.
Something for everyone, as they stated going into 7.3.
No, like I feel like the theme for this this live letter, the subtitle should have been "As per everyone's feedback."
Yeah, that actually is the subtext of this entire live. Like, literally, there's so much feedback driven implementation in this live. It's actually fucking insane. I couldn't believe it.
Yeah.
And I will say, more specifically, a lot of things that the Western audience specifically best. I'm not saying they listened more to the West.
We bitched the loudest, though.
Yeah, but historically, there is a historic feeling that the Western feedback is not heard as well as feedback in Japan. That is just a feeling the community has. They've never said they do that, and at times I do think that's a little overblown, but that feeling is still there, even if that's not necessarily the reality. So it feels like things that were being said a lot in the West are the things being addressed, especially with the Christmas New Year thing earlier.
Yeah.
Now, more new content. Our third cosmic exploration star, Oisis. It's Super Saturn. It's got 2 crossed rings.
Yeah.
This is mostly the same things. There's going to be new tools. Now, the tool item level is going up to 765. Isn't the crafted tool like 750 right now?
But you got to realize we'll get No. Did we get our last ones?
That is the last tool. The 750 tool is the final tool. So this tool is looking to be cracked compared to that tool, because this is also going to have the special effects, which are usually pretty good in expert recipes.
Yeah.
Another new tool upgrade. We got to see the cosmetics for them, kind of like a digital, like Tron landscape a little bit to them. Usual new rewards, Cosmo credits, Cosmic Fortune prizes. And then they're also adding a bonus to sequential missions to further encourage doing them, and a brand new feature. This is our first lore planet, where Faina, we didn't really learn a whole lot. We more like observed the environment, but we don't actually know the history of Faina all that well, as far as I know at least. This one, there was a civilization. Whatever they did kind of destroyed the main living space on the planet. And so we're actually going to be going through archaeology and exploring ruins to find items to appraise, to learn more about the lore of the planet. So it's getting a brand new kind of gathering feature specific to it.
Yeah.
And I'm a big fan. I've been saying that archaeology could just be a gathering class all in of its own, or it could be a subclass of mining or something like that. And here we go. This is kind of what that is. We'll see how it actually plays, though. You know.
And then, of course, we get a picture of some of the rewards. Again, you said Rex, the Rex suit, as I like to call it.
Does look like he loves the smell of salvage, man.
Oh God! And then this the face from Smileton. I think this is one of the face bosses from the face boss from Smileton, if I remember.
Yeah, that's the Smileton boss for sure.
Yeah.
I think the first boss specifically. I don't remember the order of the bosses. I just remember what they all were. I think it was the first boss.
Yeah.
They'll show us a thing or three. Yep, sure will. Anyway, yeah. Curious what the rewards will be. Fano was way better than the moon. So I'm hoping this continues to be equal to or above that. So this is good. That was the first half of the live letter done.
Mm-hmm.
Second half of the live letter was just as wild as the first half of the live letter.
Oh, yeah.
Variant.
Take a look. It's in a book.
It sure is.
Reading Rainbow.
I was this part of the new Fall Guys collaboration? Because there's no way this is the variant dungeon. And then it says at the bottom, new variant dungeon, The Merchant's Tale. That's
this isn't artwork. This is an in-game screenshot. Like,
dude,
what do you mean?
This is Twilight Town from Kingdom Hearts 2.
Everybody was saying that.
I mean, yeah, okay. It is. It was one of my first, especially the second screenshot looks exactly like one of the parts of Twilight Town.
Yeah. It's Pooh's storybook. I mean,
the other part does
much.
look like 100 Acre Woods, so they're not wrong. It does have a part that looks like 100 Acre Woods. Yeah, it's cool.
It looks cool, and again, we get screenshots of enemies. And when I saw this, I'm like, okay, I'm going to date myself here. Back on Sega Genesis, there was this game called Comic Zone. And the way I'm hoping the enemies kind of come in is that someone writes them or like pencils them in, like they would like art or something. I kind of hope that would be the case for this.
Yeah, I really hope they get really creative with the picture book as we're going through it, because this is a choose your own adventure book, effectively. Like that when you go into a book with a pick your path thing. I mean, this is literally choose your own adventure. It's like the old Goosebumps books that I used to like as a kid.
Yeah.
And so it's a pretty exciting kind of venue to do a variant dungeon. It's just very visually jarring when you're not expecting it. Very.
Yeah.
And a few other interesting bits. Our lead character who we're going to be adventuring with is actually one of Ishtola's sisters, a member of the Y Tribe.
So the Y Tribe. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. She's got a lot of sisters, and one of her sisters is a gleaner. So we're going to be adventuring into this book that I'm sure the gleaners found in general, and we're now trying to uncover all of its hidden stories.
Yeah.
So
and then of course,
a bunch of time. Yeah, they explained a bunch of shit here.
This is how variant dungeons work.
You know, I can't blame him for doing this because, like, obviously,
with every bit of content that we kind of return to, yeah, this is how so-and-so works. This is how deep dungeons work. This is how variant dungeons work. Yeah, we're going to get this from here on in. I mean, people join in the game at different times, so I understand it. I'm no sweat off my back. I'm not mad about it.
No, it's just funny when you have been playing a while and like you get it, but you're just like, you just point and go, I understand why they're doing that. Yeah. So they do all that. They explain this is how it worked before, and then they quickly explain Criterion and Criterion Savage, and explain basically what Criterion Savage were. I don't need to explain it again right now. And then they go, and now we're changing all that. So variant dungeons are the same. If you liked the variant dungeon experience before, you will like this one. Although it does come with one added benefit, which we'll get into later. That is, I think, going to be, it's going to help it a little bit. We now have Variant Dungeon Advanced. So what this is it gets rid of all the trash and gives you a way to challenge all three of the main variant bosses in any order And then each of them has their own individual loot table. And if you defeat all 3 of them, you get a bonus. And this is slightly harder than Variant. Not much harder, but it's slightly harder. So it eases you into a little bit. You can queue in with 2 to 4 players. You just can't do it solo, but 2 to 4 players can do this. And it's just meant to be a little bit of a way of bridging the gap, difficulty-wise, to teach someone who may be not super confident with endgame, at least something a little bit more involved than they may generally be used to. And I'm a huge fan of this, as opposed to the approach for Quantum, because this just has it just has a better application for actually introducing players. One of the biggest problems 14 has is the difficulty jump from beating content to beat the story to then actually playing the rest of the game.
Right.
There's really nothing in the game that gets you from A to B. You just have to take the leap and learn in the worst way possible. And something like this feels like the first time they've looked at that problem and gone, well, let's give them something that's like a little above the expectation, but not like too far, so they can get a little bit of a taste for it while still getting some rewards.
Okay. So you feel like this is kind of like the intermediary to bridge the gap between, regular, dungeon, I guess, normal trial content to, I wouldn't say extreme, but more savage. Like this probably, like you say, bridge the gap between that.
I think it does bridge the gap closer to extreme, because I think the jump from normal to extreme is a big jump for a player who has no experience. Then extreme to savage is less of a jump, because sometimes the first and second fights are pretty equivalent to the extremes, but we'll do a big jump again usually for the third and fourth fight.
I kind of disagree. Well, I disagree for one reason, and it's just time. I want to say back in the days, back in my day, I would say the earlier expansions, I feel like that gap was bridged through curiosity. Not really curiosity, a little combination of curiosity and then just wanting to do the content. Whereas now, I don't know how this divide got bigger, but I would say probably after, I want to say Heaven's Ward is where the divide got bigger. Like in ARR, I guess you did normal and then you did hard when it was hard. And then extreme maybe because you just wanted to see it. Now, like, I want to say after Heaven's Ward, the kind of curiosity left and the want to do the content. And now they're kind of, giving people who might be intimidated accessibility, because that's what it's been about. I think with Quantum, that's what they wanted to do, but the execution was a little bit off. I agree. This one kind of feels better than Quantum in terms of bridging that gap.
I think it presents better, but I also think that this is filling a different gap, because I think that Quantum was more about bridging the gap on the upper level closer to Savage and Ultimate, like some like pieces in there, like a gradual slider that gets you up to something feeling more Ultimate. Like this to me feels like the lower end bridging of the gap, where it's the casual content into something closer to like an early Extreme or Savage encounter. Now, granted, we don't know what somewhat harder than Variant is. We know it's not as hard as Criterion. We know it's not nearly as demanding, and it can be done with 2 to 4 players. So, you don't really get the full experience. But we know that it is a step up in difficulty, and the game has historically failed to provide good ways of stepping up into harder content. So, to me,
I'll agree with that.
This feels like a step in that direction, and it is a much needed. Like, you're right that curiosity was the main thing, but you had to come an overwhelming jump in difficulty. And same deal. Your dad throws you in the swimming pool with no swimmies. That was what it was like jumping into the raid tier. The only swimmies you got were the 7 people carrying your ass as you died over and over again. That was it.
Yeah, the difficulty curve has always been a thing, because it hasn't really been a curve. And when it comes to, going from content to supposedly named harder content to other named harder content, like it's been all over the place, and it's been I mean, it's difficulty is always going to be subjective, no matter the player. So even still with that, like you would say, hey, this Savage feels a little bit more like an EX, or hey, this Ultimate kind of feels like a Savage a little bit in certain areas. Yada,
Sorry,
yada, yada.
Uwu. Not even Savage level anymore, sorry to say.
Damn. But yeah, like there's never really been when it comes to content, there's never been a difficulty curve amongst the separation of the difficulties. It's just been, more so subjective based on experience and skill, I would say.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And I'm really hoping this is a step towards something better. I really want to know. I'll leave what I was going to say next for later. I'll get into it in a little bit. And then there is still Criterion, which seems to just be like it was before, but there's no trash mobs at all.
Mm-hmm.
I'm indifferent about trash mobs. I thought the trash packs in Criterion were really cool and creative, but at the end of the day, they are just obstacles to stop you from getting to the bosses, and the bosses are still the main thing that you're after while you're in there. So I would have taken it either way. I actually kind of preferred having the trash mobs, but I could see why they got rid of them at the same time.
One quick side note, though, when it comes to, the variant bosses, all that jazz.
Yeah.
With Variant Dungeon, you go through each individual route.
I know. Yes, Sly, I know. Oh.
And then there's
the secret boss.
There's secret boss. Why is that not being utilized?
I don't know.
Why is that not being utilized? Why did they didn't allude to it? So I'm going to imagine that it's probably not a part of that boss rush, because they just put 3 bosses. They didn't put the secret boss in. They didn't allude to it. We all know there's a secret boss. We've gone down this radio twice now.
Right.
They don't really allude to it. It's just something that you do each path and then get to a secret boss. And it's not being utilized at all in Criterion, in the variant boss rushes, and I'm wondering why.
Don't worry, they're totally adding the secret challenge quantum mode in 7.5x, where we can collect offerings in Variant Dungeon and Variant Advanced in order to challenge the quantum secret boss. It's coming, I promise. It's not coming. Anyway,
no.
Now, keep in mind, this is regular Criterion also. This is not Criterion Savage. Criterion Savage has been axed entirely. Totally saw that coming.
Yeah. Which begs the question, and this is probably an important question to you and a lot of other people that we've had for so long in this content.
I know what it is.
How them rewards looking?
Yeah, how them rewards. Of all the things he couldn't comment on and didn't comment on very much, the rewards was one of them. All he showed us was a couple of glam sets and a mount and said, we'll talk about it later. And I said, that is not.
Hope you like materia.
I sure hope he doesn't say that later.
Hope you like materia. He's not going to say it. He's just going to leave it there for your imagination. Hope you like materia.
Ain't no fucking way, man. Ain't no fucking way. You know what they might do also? I just realized, not in the, I guess kind of a reward. They might make it so there's a title called like Flawless Criterion for doing the regular Criterion without any deaths and within a certain time frame. They might do that as opposed to Criterion Savage, because Criterion Savage, they eventually get a weapon, but they might do like a Flawless Criterion achievement or something like that. That wouldn't surprise me, because we are going to be able to raise here. It's just going to be with the action instead of the raise. Instead of raise spell, it's that bonus action that everyone gets.
So more than likely, Phoenix Downs will be locked out of this.
Yeah. Definitely no Phoenix Downs either. Variant for sure, Phoenix Downs, but not Criterion.
Yeah.
Now, one other thing that they didn't mention until the last bit, Variant Dungeon can be entered at level 90 and use the level to 100.
Nice. Options. Gotta love them.
I absolutely
we have Deep Dungeon and we have Deep Dungeon and we have Variant. So it's just a matter of which is faster, or I guess which is faster, which kind of gets you to from 90 to 100 quicker. But either way, it's another option, and I'm all for it.
You also have the challenge logs for Pilgrim's Traverse. We don't know if there's any challenge logs here yet. They didn't mention any, but the fact that challenge logs exist means that a mix and match of the two would be nice. What's good here is this one's level 90 and Pilgrim's Traverse requires 91. So at the bare minimum, there's a gap that you can fill from 90 to 91.
Yeah.
Which you would normally fill with just a day of roulettes, but I'm just, whatever. I'm just saying, maybe you do more than one job from 90 to 91 in a day. And you can't do the roulettes. It's up to you. Then they showed a boss. They actually tweeted this boss also the day before. So we had seen this boss prior to this as well. We've got on the left, we have Limsa Lominsa's new favorite set. And on the right, we have a normal set.
Yeah.
Now, the next thing is very interesting. A new magic carpet mount.
I can show you the world.
Sly, I think Yoshi P's fighting back against the Baroness of the Mog Station.
Oh, that conversation. Yeah.
Because there is a reskin of this that is a paid mount right now and has been for a long time. Now they're adding it as a reward in game. I'm a fan.
Yeah.
I'm a fan. If every how's
she gonna feel about this though? That's the thing.
Well,
there's gonna be something,
him, but you know, he's gonna be Yoshi D soon for dead, for going behind her back with this one.
Yeah.
I would be a-okay with every paid Mog Station mount having a reskin that is in game and available to earn. It would make me feel much better about the Mog Station versions. Especially if the Mog Station version comes before and then it's added as content later.
Well, here's the thing. Giving that option would kind of nullify, so to speak, the Mog Station option. Like, why pay for something?
I don't want to have the Mog Station option in the first place.
But half Mog Station money is what keeps the game going. Besides our subs.
I will say this.
That fucking look right there.
I will say this. At FanFest, when they unveiled the Mog Station, it was stated that Mog Station would go exclusively towards Final Fantasy XIV stuff. The subs never were exclusively Final Fantasy XIV. Any of the other service fees, retainers, whatever, none of that has ever been exclusively Final Fantasy XIV. We were told the Mog Station does exclusively go towards. Now, I think that it's been 11 years since we were told that, and that is not the case anymore. But I will say, at the very least, your statement is in line with that for the time being. You know, I'm just saying. I don't really know what I'm saying, but I'm just saying. Okay?
Just saying.
I'm just saying. I'm super saying right now.
Nice.
Yeah. I tried.
God?
What?
Super Saiyan God?
I'm not Super Saiyan God. The God question mark really threw me there for a second. I was like, God? What does God have anything to do with this right now? But we'll see. Now, unfortunately, they just didn't mention the rewards. And I can't be anything but apprehensive because the problem with the old variant Criterion wasn't the systems around it. It was the lack of motivation to do it that killed it. Like, they could have left it exactly the same, or even just axed Criterion Savage and stuck a bunch of armor and upgrade rewards inside of Criterion, maybe given a few more things to variant, you know, like having it being level is great. But the number one feedback from it before was the reward structure. And that has not been addressed right this second. And as such, I am still as nervous as I was however many minutes ago.
Rightfully so.
Yeah. We really need to know what is going on with the rewards. Please.
That's a media tour question.
That's a fucking should have said it now, and they'll have to say it in part 2 question. That's not a Mediator question. This comes out in like 2 months, 3 months. Mediators are happening before
again.
then.
If it's not said in the next live in the next live letter, table it for Mediator because we're probably getting a variant criterion in the next expansion.
We need to see these rewards. We need to see the result of feedback now. Not then. This is now, or this is never going to get made anymore.
I'm just saying if it doesn't. Saying if
it doesn't, I'm showing up at FanFest and being like, Yoshi P, side room right now. No excuses. I have to be on stage in 5 minutes. Don't care. Answer this question first. Please.
Haps.
Please.
And then Haps gets kicked out of FanFest.
And then I get kicked out of FanFest. Yeah, there you
go. Next thing.
The good news is I'm going to Disneyland. Gets kicked out of FanFest. I'm going to Disneyland.
Next thing, new UI colored themes, and they are both awful. One of them, I think if you use one of these, you are really on drugs and you should be put in a mental institution.
I like clear white.
No.
I like clear white.
Oh, okay. Great.
Clear
the other one,
psychos, though. Yeah.
Yeah. You should be put in a mental institution if you even think about using it.
That thing is ugly. I can accept it on Christmas, and that is it.
I want to accept that for Christmas, not for Chroma. Give me red. Give me red for Chroma. We have red? No, we don't have red yet. Damn. Give me red for Chroma.
Actually, chat brings up a good point. Is this because of Xbox?
Did Phil Spencer get into your head?
Unironically, is this because of Xbox? I'm just saying. It makes sense. I think it does.
And then, Haps, this had to be presented now. This had to be presented now in this particular live letter. Because if they didn't, another broken promise, which is the strategy board. Now, we didn't get full information about the strategy board. They're waiting for part 2. Great. I'll take that. But I'm glad that we finally got it. And yeah, again, if they didn't say anything about it, make mention, I think it was going to go the way of, in my head canon, the way of, replays, which are so fucking useful. Which, again, why do we still have them around?
Yeah.
It kind of went in that direction. Once we got it, it's like, why now? But, which I kind of still feel about with this. Like, and this is something we should have had, but okay. Great. I'm glad you at least made mention.
Yeah, they delayed it because they were afraid of it immediately falling into obscurity if it was like in anything short of miraculous. So I'm hoping that whatever they did between that announcement and this leads to it seeing widespread use, because it looks great. But it looking great and it being great to use and it being functionally useful in game. Listen, I just don't want to click another fucking hyperlink in the PF to find a fucking paste spin that's got 6 different
paste spin.
Like, I need this to solve the paste spin problem, because I fucking hate the paste spin era of the Party Finder. It is the worst thing that has ever happened to the Party Finder. And it's because North Americans are too fucking stupid to read a goddamn macro instead of clicking fucking 18 different links. You dumb motherfucker.
I was elected to lead.
And I'm an American. I get it. But like, you motherfuckers have made it so much worse than it ever has been.
The strategy board, aka Hector's new favorite tool.
The Hector board.
The Hector board. The happy board.
Yeah, I need to just make a Happy Brambles board just for old time's sake. Yeah, hopefully the iteration is good. And they said they're still going to add more to it, but I hope it's good. I hope it's good.
Yeah.
Another major quality of life increase addition is the command panel. It is a new UI element that you can toggle on and off that holds up to 100 hotbar actions, mostly meant for things like emotes or job switches or stuff like that. So you don't have to make a billion extra normal hotbars to do it.
Yeah, throw your LB on there if you want to. Why don't you?
Do that. Don't do that. This is fantastic. I mean, this simplifies hotbar customization so much.
Yeah.
And people were already asking for more than 4 pages in the chat. Like the moment it was announced, like we have 4 pages, 25 each for 100 total. They're like, so when are we getting 8? Immediately. Don't put tank stance in there. Stop it. I already said I'm gonna do a YouTube video. I beat the Omega Protocol, but only with the command panel.
Oh God.
Oh man, that would be fun.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Now, perhaps this live letter has been a thing full of surprises, and this next one didn't disappoint. Did not. Glamour. Not just glamour. Job glamour. Meaning, if you saw the picture, you saw a Dark Knight with White Mage Glamour. Dark Knight weapon, White Mage Glamour. It was Dark Knight. You saw a Paladin. You saw a Picto in Paladin Glamour. We saw a Fishing Dragoon. And I love Mina's notes right here. I'm coping hard right now.
Yeah. We all saw it. We all knew exactly what the proper route of our cope would be.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, it's finally happened. They are removing pretty much all. So I shouldn't say all. There are still some glamour restrictions, and I'll get into the specifics in a second. But irrespective of class, job, and oddly enough, level, which means that in theory, let's say you beat top and you have the ultimate fists and your monk is level like 30, you can just equip your ultimate, not equip, you could glam your ultimate weapon for the entire leveling process. But it's pretty cool. Now I will say there are still some restrictions. They've been gradually removing all the gender restrictions on equipment. We've been seeing that patch to patch. So that's just been gradually being chipped away at. Those need to be entirely redone because they're like made for specific models. So they don't naturally work on other models. So those need to be done manually. Whereas this is like equipment that everybody it's already made for everyone. They're just getting rid of the restrictions that made it so you had to have like some sort of other arbitrary thing to actually do it. There's also the few racial pieces, the ones like a Vieira exclusive one, for example, those are still locked to the races.
Yeah.
As well. And then there's also the random, I'm pretty sure your Grand Company pieces require you to be part of a Grand Company. Not a whole lot of pieces, but that is another restriction that's still in place. But the like 95% of the game is now completely unrestricted appearance-wise.
Yeah.
And they even said, they're like, listen, we just made that whole modding post about the Mare situation a few months ago. So let's just, here you go.
Here you go. Here's a bone. Here's your bone. Have fun.
I think it's interesting that they said we didn't want to push this back, so it's in 7.4. I think they thought about making this an expansion feature and went, no, we can't wait. Break the glass. Break it right now.
Yeah.
That's genuinely what it looks like to me. And I'm glad they did. You also can't like glam like an armor tool on your Dark Knight. Like it needs like Dark Knight swords need to be glammed with Dark Knight swords because animations are tied to weapons. But I mean, everyone's already coming up with like a ton of ideas. Dude, the most recent Crafting and Gathering set, I was like, those would make great combat glam sets. Now they can be. You can craft in your PvP gear. That's going to be funny. And yeah, I didn't think this would happen, and it has.
There we go. I felt like it's kind of felt like FanFest kind of announcement. You know, can remember when we got the
Double die channels,
two channel die. Yeah, this would have been a really hype FanFest announcement. No, live letter now. You want it now.
Yeah, it's I definitely think they wanted to do this, but they wanted to save it for FanFest, and they were like, no.
Yeah.
Go now. Do it now.
Go now.
It does come with a little bit of a reminder that the things they wanted to do for housing are still not ready, and they actually go into a huge technical explanation about why it's not ready. It has to do with CPU load and CPU caching.
CPU kun.
Yeah. So there is a full, we're not going to go over it because it's very technical and not worth us. Even if we're reading it verbatim, it's hard for it to mean a lot to a lot of people. You have to care.
Yeah.
But they do go over why the housing thing has taken so long. And they said when they're done with the housing thing, then they're going to go back to doing glam dresser and glam plates and all that stuff. So it's just a matter of priority. So
one thing at a time, which that's fair.
It's fair, but man, people are going to be feeling the pressure with this. With this update, it feels like maybe glam dresser should have taken priority.
I don't know. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, I kind of would take this over housing over glam dresser. Like, I feel like that's more important.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Everybody in the game has a glam dresser. Not everyone in the game has a house. That's how I think of it.
Okay.
Now, they did also make one last little note here. During this entire technical explanation, at the tail end of it, something, a little bit of a bombshell that they dropped very casually. They were like, I'm going to actually read the exact quote. It'll be better if I do.
Okay.
That.
Yeah.
The plates are the same as well. You can imagine the servers go RRR over this. Of course, being able to swap them instantly means it will involve some form of server communication and other factors. But beyond all of that, beyond that, we also want to add more content, especially as a future challenge where we want to add more things to do in public fields, which very specifically refers to open world areas where things like fates and all the likes would take place.
Yeah.
8.0, listen, I'm still going to call it COAT, but 8.0 may just have more open world content or a rework of how open world content is done in Final Fantasy XIV.
More instances.
That is the opposite of what I think they mean.
More instances.
If there's more instances and the hunts are duplicated, there's more open world content.
No. Again, it's just better. More nuts for tomes. Quicker capping. I'm for this.
Bigger capping. Oh, that's cap, all right. Absolutely.
No, it's cope.
No, it's cap and cope. It's both at the same time. I don't know how they did it. And then that was it for actual like patch 7.4 announcements. Then it was the FanFest reminder to get your tickets or to register for ticket interest.
Register.
North America. Yeah.
You should, if you are a player, you should have an email. If not, there is a Twitter post, and then there's the link that they gave you in that that slide right there. So if you were planning to go to FanFest, go make sure you register for the ability to possibly get a ticket. Good luck.
You're entering the lottery to be selected for a ticket.
Yeah.
Basically. So now keep in mind, if there are any left over, and there usually is some left over, a decent number for general sales. Those are a few days later, but good fucking luck dealing with general sales.
Yeah.
Have fun with that.
God.
So have fun.
I know I, on the day of, will be, I'll just be streaming, and, I'll be in there too. So wish me luck. God damn it. But I'll be wishing y'all luck too. Well, Mike will probably be doing the same thing, like trying to get his ticket and wishing y'all luck and wishing himself luck.
Well, I mean, the day of a lottery, they'll just email you a link, and then you have 2 days to like do it if you get selected.
But we all know how the lotteries go. We all know that waiting on that little dude to kind of go to the front of the line and say, "Hey, it's your turn," yada yada yada. There's some fuckery that usually goes on. And it has happened. Yes, it gets weird on days like this when you have a system like this. I don't know what system they're going to use this time, but it gets weird. So either way, good luck. Godspeed.
Yeah. We'll see. I'm intending on going, so we already have all of our accommodations. So one way or another, we're going. Like,
if he's not going to FanFest, he's damn sure going to Disneyland.
Goddamn right. Or both, but we'll see what the plan is. And then just the Eorzean Symphony has tickets available now, and there's a pre-order for the JP Eorzean Symphony merch as well. And that was the end for Letter from the Producer Live 89. Most exciting thing is for Live Letter 90, it will be back down to 2 Roman numerals.
Yep.
Thank God for that. It'll be what, XC is the Roman numeral for 90, I believe. And then L is 100. That's going to be funny. 5 letter L.
L. LLL.
Yeah. So LLL, that's 300. What the? I'm going to be dead by then. Yeah, exciting times. That was a great live letter.
Yes. Oh, yeah. Lots of surprises. Lots of stuff we weren't expecting.
Yeah. And
really solid. I mean,
yeah.
Most part ones are kind of run of the mill and they do the job, but this one, man, they went kind of ham.
A little bit. Definitely a lot of break glass in case of emergency. It felt like.
I hate to ask the question, but I'll ask it. With all this news, does this kind of appease the doom and gloom?
No.
Okay.
In fact, the first thing I saw upon the glam restriction thing is people complaining about job identity.
So, you can never make everyone content.
No. There are also some odd implications to this live letter in regards to 7.5's release schedule. The content release schedule, sorry. 7.5 now has to have, according to a mix of their own statements and natural deduction, Ultimate, Beastmaster, Blue Mage, Occult Crescent, Fort Tower Magic with 2 difficulties, the finale of Hildebrand, probably the Allied Society quests. It's going to have the end of the Final Fantasy XI raid, 2 parts of the MSQ, and potentially even another variant, because the initial announcement for Variant Dungeon in leading up to Dawn Trail is Variant Dungeons. It said plural on the thing. I don't know if that's just because they were already planning on doing this Variant Dungeon Advanced thing. And Unreal, of course, whatever Unreal they do. Basically, like, everything we saw at FanFest, like, 70% of it's in 7.5. That can't happen going forward. And the final Cosmic Exploration Zone, and Phantom Weapons, and the final tools. Like, they can't do that.
They can't, well, I'm not going to say
the housing update.
I'm not going to say they can't, but you got to realize this is the final patch of the expansion. So, this is going to be the stuff that ties us over until 8.0. So
I get that, but you can't hype up an expansion then put all of it out to hold people over till the next expansion at the end of the expansion. Like, you got to have a better time frame for, like, your plans and your ideas and when they release. You can't do. It's gonna be. Why is Blue Mage and Beastmaster in the same patch? Not the same exact
like, all
one,
that
like
stuff,
to the day, but like the same cycle.
All that stuff's gonna be hella staggered. But
it's still all happening in the same like patch.
In one patch. And I get what you're saying. I get it. But we always had that complaint of, like the waiting game. The waiting game. This kind of shortens. I feel like this kind of shortens the waiting game between expansions. And I think it's a good thing.
But we waited the whole expansion to get to the content. That's a worse problem to have. You should be hyping up the things people can look forward to near the start of your expansion at a fan fest, not something they'll be doing 2 years later while they wait for the next one. That's my point.
Yeah.
Like like it being backloaded and having a ton of things to do is great. I'm not even complaining about that. But I'm saying that if you told 6.5 me, who is seeing FanFests, that I would be waiting until 7.5 to do most of the stuff from FanFest, I would feel very strange about that. Just saying.
So you would trade front loading an expansion for not having shit to do at the end.
Why are we choosing is the thing? Like, why can't it just be?
You can't, like, right now we can't have both. And
We can.
That's
We
it.
can absolutely have both.
But
What do you mean some of it won't make it? All of that is planned. We know all of that already. They're not just going to remove some of those things. Those are all the things they're doing. We know all of those things. Yeah, you can have both if you plan for it, Sly. Just feels like it was really unplanned at the end of it.
But what if this was the plan?
Then it's not a good plan. It's not a good plan. It's not a good plan to have all of your... Like, Occult Crescent should have been 7.15. They probably should have done 3 zones instead of 2. 7.153555. Cosmic Exploration being 2.5, I think, was fine. Pilgrim's Traverse being 3.5 is fine. Ultimate in 0.1 and 0.5 or 0.1 and 0.3 is fine. Variant wasn't until 0.4. That's super late. The Beastmaster wasn't until, like, fucking the end. Like 5 months before the next expansion comes out. Like, the problem is everyone paid tickets to go to a live event to get hyped for things that they might not even be playing the game by the time it came out.
My thing is we always complain about content lulls, and have we had them? We always have them.
The whole expansion. Yes, we have.
Yes. So one major complaint, I mean, I wouldn't say major, but it's one prevalent throughout the community is, you know, it's not mine because I really just don't give a shit. Like the lull between expansions gives me time to, one, get ready for an expansion, but otherwise, you know, do other shit. And I'm okay with it. But I would be okay with having stuff to do in the game during the pre-expansion lull. Now, I agree that you should pace the content a little bit better to where some of your harder hitting stuff content wise and, you know, fun factor wise is near the beginning. Some of the stuff that we eagerly anticipated. Again, that's all subjective though too, but yeah, put the more fun shit at the beginning. Kind of spread out the love a little bit between, I'd say 2.2 to 0.5, spread out the love. And even still, you know, leave some room for dessert, aka post 0.5 in the waiting game. But I'm still...
The big thing is up until 0.2, effectively, it was normal, savage, chaotic Fru and nothing else.
And we bitched about that. We really did bitch about that. Especially this expansion, yeah.
Like, there was nothing else. Like, yes, Unreal to do every week. Yes, the Alliance raid. But, like, there are pieces of content that are meant to encourage your players to log back into the game. All basically started happening at... You know what I would do? I would equate it to... Do you remember? I think it was winter of 2022. Square released
Okay.
like 7 games in like a 2-month time frame, and it was ridiculous.
Oh yeah, they were making fucking bank. Oh yeah, I remember.
No, they weren't. Most of
the-
those games failed horribly. It was like Diofield Chronicles, Valkyrie Elysium, Harvestella, which was great.
Harvestella, yeah.
Crisis Core Reunion. What's another one? There's more. There was a patch in there, so that's fine. There's something else I'm very much forgetting, and it's like I don't know what it is.
I remember what you're talking about. That was the year that Square was really going after your wallets, and I'm like, why are y'all hitting so fucking hard? What are y'all? The fuck?
Various fucking Daylight. Forgot about that. Oh god. That was an Apple Store game that got ported over at the very least. But this feels like that, except it's everything everyone wanted happening all at once. And then you're just like, there's not enough else. Like this, they need to plan for this. What they're doing now with like 0.3 and 0.4, they have these Pilgrim's Traverse things that like, oh, we're making sure that it has the quality of life and the majority of people can play the majority of it. And there's something for the people who want something a little harder. And then we also have the Cosmic Exploration Planet that has the upgraded tools, but also has these additional rewards. And we have like 7.3 was paced pretty well. We just got over Pilgrim's Traverse and Quantum, and now we're having the discussion about 7.4. Like that pacing needs to be consistent across the whole expansion with that same ideology that you don't just front. And they've already said that they consider this as a problem where they put Ultimate and Chaotic back to back with none of the other content that the majority of the player base was actually going to do happening in that time frame. That's what needs to change. They can't do that anymore. And they can't tease things that aren't going to come out for 2 years like Beastmaster at FanFest. Don't even bring it up. Just surprise us with it later, as far as I'm concerned, because it's worse to know it's happening and to watch it not happen for 2 years straight. Just got to manage it better. That's it. And then we wouldn't have most of these problems. Like Blue Mage, huge surprise. And when they announced it, they're like, by the way, it comes out in 2 weeks. And we're like,
there are so many ways to kind of crack this solution wise, but yeah, better management altogether. Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, I just want them to plan stuff for earlier in the expansion and then announce it so that the announcements adequately back up the launch of your game. That's all. That's all. Yeah. Anyway, that's it for the live letter.
Yes.
It was a good one.
Yeah.
And I am tired and hungry and thirsty and all these things. So I think it's time we wrapped up. I think it's a good place to wrap up. One last reminder. Fall Guys returns next week.
And we're done.
Now we're done. Okay, yeah. One last reminder there. So with that, thanks for watching this week's episode of State of the Realm. Sly, Jennifer, you know what to do.
You can find me at twitch.tv/Sly, aka Gray Fox, Twitter Sly, aka Gray Fox, youtube.com/Velvet Room. What's going on? Well, today is Halloween. So, of course, you don't fuck with tradition. I am Sly Jennifer. I am the Black Jennifer counterpart to Jennifer from Clock Tower, who doesn't do stupid shit and answer a phone that isn't hers or looks at a fax machine in a scary situation. Why? You don't work there. It's one, it's not your phone. You don't pay the bill. Two, you don't work at that school. It's not your fax machine. Like, if you do, spoiler alert, if you look at it, it says, the killer says, I'm coming to get you. But yeah, today's Halloween. So as usual, you don't fuck with tradition. I'm doing Clock Tower, but doing it a little bit differently because I normally play Clock Tower SNES, or the First Sphere as it's called on PS1. But I will be coaching / in the van with the headset on, coaching my good friend Sarahime to play Clock Tower Yuan, which she is definitely spoopy adverse. So I'll be trying to keep her alive and away from a boy with giant scissors. And then, of course, I'll be doing Clock Tower, PS1, and then maybe some haunting around, because that's what I usually do. Tomorrow is First Saturday, so we do have a First Saturday event called Many Thanks, because it is the month of thanks, November. And it's kind of like an old school feel, kind of like Growing and Sexy, old school, you know. So definitely going to be really, really chill. So I'd hope you bring some friends. It's going to be really fun. Of course, for the next few weeks, every Wednesday, I'm doing the episodes of Dispatch, which has been really fucking good and really fucking funny. I highly recommend you play it if you haven't. Really adult humor, I would say. And if you are watching, I'll just warn you, episode 4 starts a little bit adult. I'll just give you that. Be forewarned. But yeah, that's pretty much what's going on with me. After pretty much Sunday, I'm taking a day off because I've been going every day past few weeks. So I'm taking Sunday off, and November I'll kind of get back to 11 and some other things. So that's me.
Nice.
Happy?
Yeah, I'm Mr. Happy. I took it kind of easy in October, but I will be very busy for the next couple months. Right now, I'm playing through Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD 2D. I'm almost done with Dragon Quest 1 100%ed. I'll start Dragon Quest 2 tomorrow after I finish the last 1 or 2 things I have to do in Dragon Quest 1, including beating the final boss. And that's been a fantastic time. Octopath comes out in about a month. And November, I've got a few things I might check out. It is Harvestella's anniversary in 4 days. I don't think I'll be done with Dragon Quest 2 by then, but I do kind of want to revisit Harvestella at some point this month, just for the sake of, it's one of my favorite Square games that's come out in recent years, and I will do whatever it takes to get a sequel made. I don't care how long it takes. I will keep getting people to buy it until they go, you know what? Yeah. Apparently, it broke even when it came out, and then eventually, and that has made money over time. So unlike most of the projects that came out in that really weird 7 game time frame, it actually did okay, shockingly. But that's all I've got planned for the time being. Some usual 14 stuff also for the next month, and just handful of YouTube videos that I've got planned. I have something for November. Now, I can't tell you all what it is yet. But trust me when I say, when I announce it, it will be very surprising. It's content related, just to be clear. Just want to be clear about that, because I don't want people thinking anything else other than it's not Blitzball. It's not Blitzball. Stop it right now. I'm not replaying Xenoblade 2. It's not Blitzball. Stop guessing these things. It's not happening. I'm not allowing it to happen. You're banned. All right. That's it. But yeah, I can't wait to show you guys something that I currently have in the works, and I'll probably have more to share maybe in the next week and a half, something in that vein. Yeah. So that's what I got going on. But with that, that's going to be a wrap for our show. Thanks again to SteelSeries. Thanks again to our patrons for sponsoring. They don't have to. All of our content's available for free. There is no paid content locked behind anything. There's no behind the scenes or anything. What you see is what you get. We just appreciate all of you who have supported or choose to support as we continue to produce the show. But I don't know if we'll have a show next week just yet. I might have an idea or two, but we shall see. I'll see what my schedule looks like for the next. Is she getting married? No, I said it was a content thing. I'm not streaming my wedding when I get married. That's not fucking happening. 0% chance of that. It's not content. But we're going to do a very short post show, and then I've been streaming for almost 12 hours now, so I want to fucking stop. So we're not going to be very long here. So enjoy on YouTube, enjoy in the audio only format, and we will see you next time. Until then, bye-bye.
See you soon.
All right. Oh, I'm exhausted.
Please don't die. Go get food. Go the fuck to sleep.
I had a little bit to eat before we started. I'm okay on that front, but like, oh my God, I'm so tired from today. I have not been waking up at 5 a.m. I've been like going to sleep at like midnight ish and waking up at like 7 a.m. for the most part. So I felt that today. Definitely felt that today. Would not recommend it. But yeah, I'm gonna head out. If you have any ideas for next week, let me know. If not, I will see if I can come up with something for next week. There should be something I could probably come up with. But, yeah, we'll see. Anyway, we'll see. I will talk to you sometime before then, and we'll figure it out.
Sounds good.
All right, enjoy your Halloween evening.
Thank you. You enjoy your sleep.
I'm not going to sleep for like another 6 hours, Sly. If I go to sleep now, I'll wake up at 1 in the fucking morning. Ain't happening. All right. Have
a
fun.
good one.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
All right. That is going to be a wrap for me too. This will be on YouTube and audio formats tomorrow. I'm tired. I'm stopping. I'm not. Bye.